Hello, everyone.
Hey!
And you're looking down. That's
Look
right.
down on me.
I think it's because the whole thing came forward.
Yeah, I
But it's
think I
fine.
bumped it on accident.
It's
God
okay.
damn it!
It's fixed.
Yeah!
Welcome back to the Tides of Fortune and
It's a
Fate.
little creepy.
It is what it is. We are back, and
We out here.
we are once again stealing Wednesday's fun fact
existed.
question.
And we're also stealing their Twitch. Oh, there.
Oh yeah, you guys are stealing
Zion!
as well.
This is the
Hey, I'm in the
second-
I am Adamir.
I'm Antonio.
Am I?
Oh, you're the little bitch.
I can't read
I'm a
from here.
bitch.
What else
No.
is new?
There's a real
Becca, who was I?
latency deal going on.
Oh yeah, do you also...
Yeah, there's a gap.
Yeah.
That's
hat.
name.
I've turned it down as
I
like
got the Yankee with no broom.
where subtitles can still work.
Oh, so in other words, how I would want to be. Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I always sit
Hey,
in
no
this
captions
seat.
available? No. I chose this because closed captionings were supposed to be available. It's fine.
I'm troubleshooting your stream.
Yeah, thank you. I
I
appreciate
am
it.
useful.
Wow.
We have a guest off camera who's just kind of chilling out for a bit.
No, he's not here. We're just
No.
talking to someone random.
You need a background character.
We
No.
are talking into
I'm the
the
random
void.
peasant who sells s'mores.
He's crazy. And
Crazy?
I was crazy once.
No.
No.
He locked me in a room.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats make me crazy.
Anyway,
Crazy.
You know,
so,
I almost made it to 30 years without ever hearing that before. It was this close.
Like Alexis said, we are a collection.
I was
of pros.
29
We are
and it was
bros.
at work, and I'm like, dude, that's crazy. And my coworker did that. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, the first time unprompted, I'm like, you good, brother? Or-
so
What was
that's
that?
prompted. You should know it.
unprompted on my end.
Yes. So, the fun fact for the week is if your character could go anywhere in the world, on this plane or not, could go anywhere that you have been or would like to see for the first time, where would you go and why?
Alright, which sad one do you want first? Mine or
You want
Ben's?
Buttlebee's okay one.
I'll just start with Ben. He seems to know what he's.
Yeah, his wife's grave.
Yeah.
With the help of Raise Up, bless her grave. Because now that I follow religion, you know.
Sweet.
All right, let's get the trauma out. You're up next.
Everyone already knows his village.
Yeah.
Like, with everyone still there, if everyone was still alive. Oh my god.
What? Could have
Don't worry about it.
You want Buttlebee's?
Yes.
Yes.
Buttlebee would want to go anywhere he can do a help.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Valid.
Fucking nerd.
Literally his goal in life.
It's literally his like cruxes of fate.
Yeah.
I'll send my response in chat.
Let's see. Whoa, cool stream, bro. I would go where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah.
All right. Gino, do you have one?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
We've already been to his hometown.
Yeah, so they don't.
Both
that,
of them.
That yeah is already
Where
out.
would
So it's
Gene
like.
Ho want to go?
You remember any city that was really cool?
Where is the wind?
He wants to go to that hot octopus lady.
Yo, facts.
Fuck me too.
Just go there.
Like, hey, baby, I changed my mind.
Like, hey,
I got my
changed
emotions.
his mind. How
I
you
got my
doing?
memories back and like.
I'm a different man now.
I remember how to fuck. Let's go.
Wait.
I remembered how to use this.
You know? Just a very deep sea
BB.
creature, so let me go deep on you.
Did I tell you about my friend Jim who works for a printing company?
What? Oh.
He's an older dude, right? He's like
Okay.
in his 50s. And he said, yeah, I was texting this girl that was a client, and she suddenly just stopped texting me, and I don't really know why. And she said, like, Sarah was like, why? What happened? And he goes, well, I was telling her all the options that we have, and so I told them that we have direct to film. And so I told her I was DTF. And we were like, Jim, no.
That's not what that means.
Direct to film, DTF. And we were like, Jim, that's not what that means.
That's not what that means anymore.
And then he texted me, was like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know what that meant. I meant direct to film. I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
Down to fuck.
So where would Jin Ho go? Where does the wind take the hoe?
Anywhere, really. I don't know if he would have a specific
Wish
place
to
he'd
be
want to
planted.
go,
Anywhere
especially
the
now that
wind
he's been
blows.
home.
He goes to hell to clear hell out.
That's not a bad choice, actually.
I heard that joke, Alexis, and I want to let you know I'm disappointed in you.
What
You
did
should-
he say?
You know
Anywhere
what?
the wind hose, if you will.
You know what? I'll go kind of off of that answer. Wherever the scummiest,
Bitches.
slimiest motherfuckers are.
So,
You're,
the Glass family?
we're there.
No, I'm not going.
That's where I'm going.
I'm not going.
You answered already?
Yeah.
What was your answer?
Head back
My
to his hometown.
village.
Yeah, the one that got
I just
destroyed.
didn't hear you.
I don't know. Gino really does just go with the wind wherever he needs to go. I don't think he has any specific locations in mind, really. So, yeah, I'll just go with
Wherever he is where he wants to be.
Oh,
I was Michaela, who's the piercing apprentice. I went to Frozen.
Oh, I'm Frozen.
And now.
That's usual.
That's you. And she was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, Harry Potter. She's like, I've never seen Harry Potter.
You're frozen.
I do it
Wow.
again.
Can you
Oh, sorry, it was Frozen.
I did.
Yeah. So just imagining myself going, no, like,
You can
Pops
go.
up.
Oh, that's a natural.
Alright, so just
I'm done.
Hey, you shut the fuck up.
Do you think Carmelo
Hey, you're
once
back.
read about an
Oh
Atlantis?
shit, you did. My first roll was a nat 20, but now I'm getting.
Oh yeah, you remember
Lieutenant.
the palace that we went to?
Fairy Palace?
No.
She wants to go to underwater
Under
city.
the sea.
We did go under the sea.
Yeah.
Under the
I
sea.
was just about to do that.
That was. That was like right before you.
Everything's
I
better
can-
downwards
I
with
can
the
make that
true as fuck.
I can make that happen.
I can solve your problem.
there's
I know,
one.
I can RVs and
Also,
I can make other people.
I
That's
can, I also
water.
will.
That's
There's one in Aprilla and one in Yamato. Why does my camera keep going out?
RV.
It sucks. Need a new camera.
Shit, shit.
I couldn't see what
Get
you
shitted.
Oh, it says Bonfrères.
Shit it
This
is.
is
Shit it
NAPOD
in.
merch. I don't need to shout them out, but
I
fucking
guess.
great.
We have
Nap
shot
pod.
glasses about
Yeah.
that too.
Bonfrères, it's a play on words. Bon, and frères means friends in French. And so it's
Frères.
bon, it sounds like bonfires.
introduce our
Bonfrères.
Good friends.
I did not.
Wow.
I,
Wow.
No, it's fine.
Wow.
there's no camera to conveniently.
Well, he's just over there then.
Yeah. Jacob is our buddy who is sitting off screen. Yeah, hands.
Hands on the
Just hands.
I am real.
I think if Atlakamani had to choose a place to go to, it would probably be.
You started off real strong.
It'd probably be your village. Why? So that I can fucking kill whoever did this to you.
Well, the person who did this was me.
No.
Specified time, didn't we?
No. That wasn't you.
We've talked about this in depth.
I'm just saying.
In death.
I said depth.
Oh, you had a lisp for a second, so I heard in
No.
I didn't
death.
know Benny had a lisp.
Yeah.
He's got a beak.
I have a
Yeah,
list.
lay off me.
Give the guy a break.
Get it, legs? I'm a bird.
What kind of beak though?
Kendra. So
Crow beak.
he grew up in Aprilla, in southern Aprilla, where there is never really much snow. So he really wants to go to Yamatel to see
Fuck yeah.
to see snow.
Snowy area.
Yamatel's sick.
And then Kendra also wants to go to Yamatel, but for different reasons. That's where he's from, and he loves the cold.
I think
Did you
he
just
said
say
Kendra
change it twice?
Oh,
Yeah.
did I?
You meant
No, sorry.
You meant Flay
Flay.
first, yeah.
Flay the first time.
Yeah.
Because he grew up in southern Aprilla and wants to see snow. Kendra is from Yamatel and
Yeah.
loves the snow.
So he's just like, I just want to go home.
Yeah, I want to be back in snow. he's part white dragon. He's
Yeah.
like, let's go.
We are about to be getting into like desert areas, so
Yeah.
that's gonna be
Yeah.
fun for Kendra.
It's gonna be great for me. I'm gonna
I'll
just
water him. Don't worry about it.
just slip him back into a lake or something. Just gotta make
So-
the noises.
With that,
So we aren't here yet.
On the
You are
donut
not.
pile?
Yes.
so, you guys do technically have a couple days of sea travel to recover.
So
Because we are a little, I realized something kind of funny. So when it comes down to it, we're actually only going to be missing, because of the way we're doing it, we're doing yours next week.
Yes.
We're actually only going to be missing Alexis for one session.
Because we have the.
Because of the con. And then you'll be. So we'll do yours next week, mine the week after that, then it's the con, and the week after that it's you again.
Damn.
Hell yeah, you get a double.
All right.
It's because that'll be the.
Yep.
Technically getting the first and last week of next month, so.
Hell yeah.
But still, we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. But because Alexis will be gone, we're only going to do one sea encounter. Because
Wow.
I want her to be here for her home city.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
So, with that, I'm going to have...
Let's roll the Drask, everybody. There we go.
Alright.
Ancient white dragon.
Well, since you said that, no, this is what I rolled. Go ahead and leave you 100.
Okay, hold on. So I need to know this for
51.
For depletion reasons. What day is this occurring on?
I will tell you in a moment.
Okay, because day 1 I will have 3 levels of depletion. Day 2 I will have 1. And then so
We
day
can
3.
take those from me.
Yeah, I know. And so I would have 5 on day. That's me including.
Yeah.
And so actually, if you two take 1 on day 2, then I'll have 0. So yeah, okay. And then you and Flay would have 1 on day 2. Yeah. Day 1, you both have 1. Day 2, you have 1. 3. Just making sure everyone knows.
Did you say Pepis?
Did he stutter?
Did I stutter?
I love it when a DM gives me a
Pepis. I like a Let's see. Could only be good. Was it like a villager?
No, it was more of a
So, this is day 2.
Okay, so I have 0. You have 1.
As the ship has been traveling for quite some time, you guys have noticed in the distance large fins occasionally appear over the water.
I'm definitely not getting excited.
We both are just.
Combat?
So, can I do a nature check to see?
Can I also do a nature check? Can I get advantage
Nah.
because it's water?
I'll allow it.
Do you mean pro?
Yeah.
Okay, I love
Do
you.
you mean suck my dick?
Do you mean
I would.
yes?
What do you meant to say?
That's only a 12. I'm not gonna reroll.
17.
17. Okay. So,
I think it's like a dolphin or some shit.
That's a big dolphin.
It's a very big dolphin.
You know, those guys are actually kind of fucking terrible.
how's you
Yes.
looking?
They're atrocious beings.
Did you learn that from me?
Probably.
I
Yeah,
constantly
Monty told
talk
me.
shit about dolphins.
Like
I-
one time we were just like, oh look, some dolphins, and
Monty
like,
just
"All right,
went
so
on a
now listen
fucking-
up.
yeah, man.
Now listen up.
They're
It's like,
like
dolphins! Let me tell you about dolphins! And just went on a huge fucking shit rant about them.
Just like,
What do you get with your advantage?
So now we know.
17?
Those
Okay.
guys suck.
So, first thing you notice, with your perception, you would notice this, but you're going to know a little more. Looking at these fins are looking less fin-like as they get closer, and more scale-like.
I see that and I just.
I'm going to fight it. I'm going to punch it.
You know,
Very, very hard.
at a glance, this looks like a spike-back great turtle.
Ooh. Big turtle boy.
You also notice something else.
Iggy?
It's following. But you notice something else.
Is there a rider?
No.
Oh, damn, that's sick.
fucking
Potentially, in my opinion, kind of cool. Below your ship, you don't actually see this. Never mind. Just you see that there does seem to be a silhouette of a giant squid keeping just under your ship as well.
Does it look like they're working in tandem?
It looks like the squid is protecting you.
What a guy.
What a dude.
What a nice Chad.
You can see this. You cannot.
Oh, that's so sweet.
What? The turtle? Is it good? Is it trying to...
It's a cool turtle.
Oh no, it's definitely following us, probably to attack us. But
Oh!
Well, that's...
you know, I just like grab your head and.
You don't see anything.
Squid?
There's... I see a couple, like, tuna.
those
still
are
see
mackerel.
it?
That looks like a mackerel. I don't believe that's native.
That
to
one,
this.
them
Why is that
swordfish?
here? No, that's not a swordfish. It's a narwhal actually.
Narwhals. That's pretty cool.
Not to be a millennial.
I had to teach kids what that song
So-
was last year. Well,
Oh.
I don't have good theology.
My stomach's getting
Would you like to
this is-
retry that?
Actually, roll with advantage. You would have advantage. This is
Never mind.
your area.
Honor the cock.
Okay. I'll give you the 14. You know, it is not unheard of for Tossie to send a visage of the Mother Kraken to protect
Yeah, you can keep doing your thing.
to
Forgot
protect
about
its
that.
followers from threats sent by other beings.
This happened before. Right before we picked her up. I remember hearing something about the Mother Kraken. That's it. That's really
Well, yeah, she has her companion is a kraken.
Oh.
Yeah. Tossie's companion is the Mother Kraken.
But
So with that in mind, someone sent the turtle.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
This sounds like a kaiju battle waiting to happen.
So I. Okay. Sorry. I need I look around for you.
Yeah.
Come here.
Okay.
Do you see him?
Do I see him?
The Kraken?
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Well, what color are your eyes?
Blue, probably.
Then
I am not crazy.
that's
This
kind
is
of
a
what that's what
different
crazy
system,
people say.
And it doesn't
I
really
am
have a cap.
not crazy. Tossie
So, yeah.
sent the Kraken to protect us.
But also, some of the stuff
Wait,
we fought
what?
has practically kicked our asses. So.
All right.
Okay.
Buddy, do you want to drive the ship?
I'm not crazy.
I'll
No,
just drive
kill
the
us
ship.
all.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll keep driving the ship. I'm always the
I'm looking.
driver.
I see the fish that I saw.
You haven't followed gods long enough to know this, but it's a thing, okay? When a follower of a particular god that
Pull out my
they
notebooks. Start taking notes.
particularly favor is in danger from someone else, they will send a protector.
The turtle?
The turtle?
The Kraken
There's a
Okay.
is the protector. Which, if that's right, if the Kraken is the protector, and only I can see them because only I
Follow Tossie.
follow Tassi,
That seems.
the
seems
Kraken is
reasonable.
protecting me, right? In turn,
Very well.
protecting
Very
us.
Good.
which means someone sent the turtle.
who sent the turtle?
Can I do a
Turtle
theology check
guy.
to see if I know like whose companion would be a turtle?
go ahead.
Knowing this, can I?
That's a 19.
19? Okay, let me see.
Or if there's like a god of like sea creatures.
Yeah, there isn't one that particularly. So there is. One moment. There is a god of beasts which covers land and ground, which is Ayala. He's typically more known for his land beasts, though he does have say over ground beasts, but this doesn't seem particularly connected.
Okay.
No.
Can I turn my eyes black?
Turn eyes black.
See if there's hatred coming off Turtle Boy.
Oh, yeah, fair.
He's just steaming.
He's
As
so
you turn your eyes
pissed.
black, you don't see any.
Whoa.
I would say it maybe. I'd say yes, there is some black coming off.
When did your eyes become black?
Oh, I can do that. Like 2 seconds.
Yeah, she's got a cool new trick.
Oh.
Her eyes.
I'm sorry. I guess I didn't notice. When did you find this out?
I turn it back blue. I got a thing. When we went bullshit hunting,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I found a thing where I can change my eye color.
Oh.
Wasn't much bullshit. It was
Oh.
good, actually.
We played with
Yeah,
it.
so it's
Change
kind of a
the
little
wording.
a little bit OP.
Yes.
Um,
Oh.
For
Apparently,
context for you,
apparently,
she has the ability to where her
apparently
eyes
she
can
could,
see
see
certain
aligned to Broomhill
No,
Tuck.
so I mean, so there's like
Nice.
threads of like connection.
I don't remember what I
like,
got.
different
There are lines
colors give
between
different
us.
abilities.
Oh, there are.
Right, that helps.
Hatred and malice
Oh.
comes off as black.
Correct.
Do I want to
But
know?
to be able to
Oh,
see
that
it, she has
seems
to
fair.
change the color. Her eyes have to be the color of the magic.
Did you know that you were afraid of her?
Yes.
Okay, great.
I don't
Ordered
mean
to
to scare you.
No, it's more of I'm afraid of you.
I would never hurt you.
See,
I know, but it's also if I piss you off, you won't heal me either.
she can see a connection of light.
I've
She can
ordered
see,
Mountain
If it makes you feel better, the friendship line is much bigger than
Dew.
I don't-
fear.
I don't hold grudges,
That
Rob.
sounded
blue
good.
is fate.
We are not the
Orange is
same.
light.
And just because we're fighting,
Purple
would you
and
let me die if we were in the middle of
Of course
the
not.
Is
Then there you
natural
go.
and
Yes, I would lay down my life.
It just lets
You
see
think
different
so
aspects
lowly
in the
of me
world.
that
What,
But you
what's the color
died
guess
because
between
they
me
had
and
kids.
Whipple again?
green.
Okay.
Oh, good. I'm
Now she
glad
can
we're
see
friends.
things that cannot be seen.
You're my dad.
I assume we all have that color amongst us.
I can still be your friend if I'm your father.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yes.
Are you not friends with your dad?
No.
What do you mean?
He's
no?
my dad.
Yeah, be like you guys, you know.
So
Mess
hold on.
around
Am I
with
your
each other and all
dad
that,
or am I
right?
your stepdad?
You're my dad.
Just for funsies, my guy's white. I assume it's just the same for everybody except for.
Except for
Fatherhood is
yeah.
tough.
What for
What
me?
does mine look like?
Well, so he, she doesn't get a particular color, but yours is basically you see the outline of the soul, and so
Oh, right.
your soul, though,
Yeah, mine's
your
fucked.
soul doesn't really currently seem particularly affected.
Mine's
Oh,
all
no.
fucky.
Oh no.
Yeah, so everybody's looks the same except she.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Just keep changing
turtle
your
bad?
eyes to see if you can see. Yes.
A turtle's
As you
bad?
get to natural magic, you do actually see the outline.
You want to fight the turtle? On our
He's
ship?
running off natural magic, nature magic, not.
Has anybody bought a 12
Well,
pack
that-
recently? We can throw the plastic in.
you get choked up.
Look at this giant hole. We're gonna need a lot of plastic.
Who has a boba straw?
One singular straw will do it.
Insight check.
How big is your stick today?
Oh wait,
yes.
yeah, how
If you
big
want to
is
as
my
well.
stick today?
Sorry,
Oh.
what was that?
Just roll me an insight.
That could be useful.
His battery.
You said insight?
I have advantage on insight, and I rolled an 8.
It is 10 inches long today.
It's 10 inches.
That's about the same size. Same size
It's
for
3 inches, 10 inches.
10 inches.
3 inches.
3 inches.
No, it's 10 inches.
21?
21? Yeah.
31.
31. Okay, so you two both get,
damn.
more than anything, this turtle seems hungry.
Hungry?
Yeah.
Get him away.
Get him straws.
He's hungry?
He's hungry.
That might be.
What
a
do
new
turtles
problem.
eat?
Yeah.
Worms?
Dude, turtles eat
Well, he looks like he's some
spaghetti.
kind of a sea
No,
turtle.
it
is-
So he
No.
probably eats like fish
Okay.
and stuff.
I was just gonna go and throw
This is a big
spoil
one,
into
right?
the
Like, how
water
big
and
around
see what
is it?
happens.
Like, I'd say he's probably
Give him a giant meatball.
30 foot long, 20 foot wide.
That's a
he's like
big
the
old
size of a
turtle.
Do
ship.
you
Big
think
ol'-
the turtle would eat a meatball?
I think the turtle would eat a meatball.
I think he would.
A
What
spicy
about the rest of
meatball.
spaghetti?
It looks like worms he would.
He's a big boy. He might need a
Can
lot.
they have
But they just said that
products?
he can't have
I don't see
that
why
the
not.
turtle wouldn't eat it.
He might. I mean, it's worth a shot.
As we all know,
You
we
could
use
just use
byproducts
grubs.
for our legal, but-
Or you could go the
Correct.
easy route.
Fish.
Could use grubs.
At least he's
What
not the only
if
beef thing in the
I-
area.
Give him a 4-course meal, model me.
I thought you were gonna say a 4-inch court.
Give him like sashimi.
Are turtles omnivores or carnivores?
You know
I think they're
what?
omnivores.
Herbivore.
That one? Probably an omnivore.
You're
Typically.
terrifying.
That one is probably an omnivore.
That one, yeah,
Does he
probably
look
an
like
omnivore.
he's
Does he look like an omnivore?
whatchamacallit? Like, what the fuck are they called? Snapping
So a
turtle?
nice-
kind of?
Look, snapping turtle.
Yeah, he's probably an omnivore.
Yeah,
So a nice salad with grubs in it?
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
See, why
A
not?
gigantic.
I
Like a
kind of
big
figured,
one.
but also a
It's just
gigantic
a
salad for
How
me
is he
is
going
like
to eat it?
little
Is it just going to
portions.
float onto the top?
He'll probably stop
Yeah.
and eat it. And we can get away.
All right.
I can make
And if he
the
doesn't
food
like it, well,
float
then we're
for a
gonna think of
little
something
bit.
else.
I can carry it out too.
That'll work too. But it'll be get
Are you sure we want to do that?
I don't be doing
I
it.
just lift water out of the ocean.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
And drop it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So,
little
you start
water bowl.
cooking.
yep.
That's true. Okay.
You see at one point, if you keep your
It's not a whole
nature
lot of
magic
cooking.
visual,
It's a lot
you
of
two would both
cutting.
see, you more of an outline, you more explicitly. As the turtle starts to like approach, and you see the tentacles like shoots out the squid shoots out tentacles and like pushes it back. As the rest of you just see the turtle like approach and like withdraw.
Huh.
Oh.
Did the turtle run away or is it still coming? Because I'm looking.
Yeah.
But do I see anything?
Well, I always gotta drive.
I throw a muffin at it.
Become a natural
The
magic?
Press the
muffin
muffin
button.
button.
Yeah, press the muffin
We
button.
haven't
throw a
figured
muffin
out
at it.
the deity color, have we?
No.
Like what? Next.
Gold.
Pink?
Did you try gold ever?
Yeah, pink doesn't exist.
Which is true.
Yeah, what about gold?
Did you ever
And
try like gold?
Brown defaults to orange.
Brown defaults to orange.
Gray?
I could try gray, but that's a mix of hatred and soul, so I don't know. I could try gray. I think we did gray.
We did try gray, yeah.
I throw a muffin at it.
I just start pushing the muffin button.
Aggressively hits muffin
Soggy
button.
muffins.
I mean, it seems to swim past the muffins.
No.
They're too
It's
small
not a
for
salad
him.
muffins. I think I'm good.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Ready?
I will take water and just turn it, like just bowl and scoop up the salad
Okay.
and like send it out.
As you send it out, you like put it right in front of it, and it goes under it and continues to follow.
This.
I pick it up,
Ah,
I
he
bring
doesn't
it back.
like it.
We're going to eat this.
Perfectly good salad.
For appetizers, I'm here for a full
Well, give me a
course
big
meal.
juicy grip.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I want all of you guys to make
Vegito will eat anything.
a.
Unless it's spicy. Or rice.
Okay,
It's allergic.
I want you two to make theology, the rest of you to make history.
Oh, okay.
Theology?
Probably not gonna be very good.
You for history.
It's a 14.
Oh, I'm a
I'll use 3
history.
mana.
Okay, good.
I don't think I have
'cause
any
I'm
of this.
like,
Just roll the
History.
exact same thing.
No, it's a 14.
it won't matter.
I apparently did some survival. at some point.
4.
13.
13,
14.
18.
18.
GMO 20.
Yo.
GMO 20.
15.
15. Yeah, what do you get?
18.
18. Okay, so it's an 18 check. So you two.
Let's go.
I went from a
You-
6 to a
You
4.
recall for different reasons. I'm going to start over here because this is probably particularly traumatic to you.
Let's
There you
go. As long
You-
as it's not fucking snakes.
Do recall a deity that is not a big fan of you that has something to be with being consumed and devouring.
Yeah, I figured.
Mm.
Sorry, there's a god of war.
There's a. It's technically a great beast that feeds on the fear of being consumed. And you guys made it any of their goals.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, yeah.
You.
I thought they
recall
did
the
more.
crawling punch.
I thought they did more with like insects. I don't think they sent a turtle.
Right, the hauling
Well,
hunt.
it's technically anything that involves devouring and being consumed.
That's literally fucking every animal then.
Any predator. But
Okay.
Should we?
This is the
I
turtle.
could get rid of it.
What if we make him think he ate us?
How?
Illusion.
Yeah, me and Bottleby both have
Oh,
illusion.
shit.
Make an illusion of our ship.
Make the
going-
salad look like
Did
us.
this turtle occur naturally and was cursed to follow us, or
It has natural magic.
could I try? Okay, so I have water,
I'll teleport onto the turtle.
right? I have
I don't know if we'll shoot
where
it, but
I
I'll
aim like a
follow.
gun and water shoots out, right?
You just got water
gun.
I do. And I called it water gun. Can I try to shoot cleansing mist to remove?
Let me shoot the curse off.
Like
me shoot
basically
the
remove
curse.
curse, but with a shot
There you go,
instead
sir.
of like a touch.
so
It's worth a shot, you know?
Hehe.
Well, if you want me to teleport on the turtle, then I will.
No, just 1 sec.
I can teleport us onto the turtle.
Donuts.
Units.
Nice
Oh my
texture.
gosh.
Thank
I
you.
found a tattoo idea that would be perfect for the
So.
Halloween thing. Magic
Hey,
Mike.
that's my hat.
That's an entire
The Unity with no brim.
You should do that.
That is a real thing.
removing curses within this game system is much harder than D&D.
I don't know why I imagine you going Bad.
Down.
Get back.
Try and channel this, you would need a natural 20.
I believe in you.
What's got me on your side?
Pick the right dice.
You get two
got
rolls.
It's true. You get at least 2.
Healing touch.
Muffin.
What?
Muffin. You two make a muffin real
Try
fast.
muffin.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hang on,
Luck
don't do it
corn.
yet.
Luck corn.
Luck
So
corn.
curses don't act as traditional status effects in this
Okay.
game system. So like you
Well,
can't.
We're doing it so that her channel, she can reroll.
Oh,
her
that's
channel.
luck. It's
Yeah,
luck.
the
Sorry.
luck
I
corn.
was thinking
It's
stats
just a
effect.
reroll.
I was thinking the stats.
Yeah,
for it.
no, that's me and Nathan.
Yeah,
Okay, so luck corn.
Luck corn. How much?
How much
Roll
more?
that again?
5 apiece.
5 apiece. Okay.
Careful.
3 mana. Gonna roll one more. Come on,
have
not 20.
corn.
Ah. I know.
Did you roll the
Corn.
corn?
No,
Corn.
And Bottleby does have a coin.
I do.
but
That,
that.
that can only
It only
affect-
works on
It's only
Bottleby.
on Bottleby.
Oh, come on!
Come on!
Yeah.
I landed on 8 and 14.
Yeah.
And then
Wait,
the
do you like the
2
lizard?
see.
Motherfucker!
The next roll was a 20.
It was 20.
Damn you.
I'm
God
sorry.
damn you. Okay.
Can I have
Can I
a
wait?
with the paper towel?
No.
They made if they made one luck corn
You don't
each,
deserve it.
I
That's not how. I'm sorry.
Paper towel.
You know Babe, the movie Babe with the pig?
Yeah.
Oh, that gave me trauma as a child.
Okay, so you know how they say Ba ran you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they saying God damn you?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
So
Okay, I'll make one more
Ba
argument.
ran
The bit with the
you
clown
is
gave me some
the-
trauma as a kid. I was like,
the different types of sheep.
Right.
Scary.
Technically, it's a
it
channel on
sounds like
something
somebody
that
said,
I already
"God
know
damn you,
how to do,
Bob
just
ran
two
you."
things combined.
You don't know how to remove curses.
But I know how to do the water gun.
but
I do know how to do the water gun.
Damn it!
I almost flipped.
God is unfair.
I knew how close the wall was, or I would have flipped.
She got
this chair.
3 rolls.
We just like we could just get us out of here. If we really
That's
need to.
true. We can just get out of here, and we could try and illusion it away from us.
We could either do that or
How
the
strong
three of
does
us
it
teleport.
Yeah, but that's only like 300
It seems
feet.
enhanced
Would really
for
be
magic.
that far ahead of it.
Normally
but it
it
would
would
be
be a
enough.
problem. This could be.
Turtle jets.
Well, maybe because we don't know how fast it could swim. Right now, it's being like pushed
But also
back.
right now we have a kraken supporting. us.
True.
So
I've been waiting.
I mean, the Kraken's just pushing it away, right, Monty? So, do we really need to do anything about it?
I don't know how long that's going to work.
I guess that's also
How
fair.
far are we?
We still have a day's travel.
It's currently so yeah. You
Yeah, the
you guys will
Kraken
get
might
that
not want to
tomorrow.
do that for the
And the
whole
Kraken
rest of the
seems to
day.
be keeping it about 100 feet behind you, or 100 feet away. from-
we could
behind
get
you,
it
right.
probably 600 feet away from us if we just do it twice.
True.
Oh wait, I can do that by myself. Actually, I could just get us there right now.
You could, but then that's another completion.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, you just got rid of him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Monty still has one, right? Yeah, come on.
I mean, in fairness, this is play. In fairness, this isn't a town that we're exactly too worried about.
True, I guess.
Could I? Okay, I have control water.
You can't drown a turtle unless it's a
But
box
we could
turtle.
try.
This is not a box turtle, obviously.
Do we know that?
Whirlpool?
It can swim.
Okay, this would be a simple, like,
It's not currently at the bottom of the ocean.
Ah, yeah, you
going into this channel, this would be a simple channel.
What is this simple
I
channel?
spin the
20.
turtle in
20 is-
place.
So not nat 20, but like a 20 total.
3 mana. Oh.
21.
Channel? Oh wait.
Yeah.
You add your body
whatever you're
or your
made.
spellcasting mod.
Can't it be magic?
Because it's a different thing.
There you
Yeah,
go. You got it.
Yeah. Yeah, so,
I just.
this is basically an AoE health effect, is functionally what it'll do, and we can talk about damage behind that
vortex.
later. But, yeah, you...
Forward.
Wait, what?
Does she have
you
to be
create-
here?
I won't be for a month.
Oh,
I know, we'll miss you.
I was so mean.
As you just
Okay.
create a
It was
whirlpool, as
deserved.
you just see the turtle, like the spikes come up and then
I
just
accept my.
start spinning.
You know what?
Alright,
You're
well, that
banned for a
works.
month.
No.
I will be scaring people.
That's pretty cool, though.
So,
Nice.
all right.
Now that
job,
that's said and
Monty.
done,
Hell yeah.
5:58.
Okay, let's do iron.
Yeah,
Cookie.
I need to talk to Kaima.
Okay.
Well-
They have a jacket full of pockets that give them random mediocre magic items.
Hey, they're not
You
always
say mediocre. I have a
Some
wand.
have been.
One of them is a
Okay,
live
mine's
grenade.
534.
One of them's a lie.
No, it's not just random magic items. I pulled out my dead father's wedding band. Okay?
This is
Gambling on crack.
We still
I
have a
pulled out
grenade.
a dead brownie.
I
Yeah,
made
yeah,
a
yeah.
grenade.
Fairy.
Fairy.
But still, I am
Oh, you
of
did
the
use it?
Fae,
Yeah.
so me pulling a dead fairy from there is traumatizing.
And then also they did pull out a free session side quest one time.
Yeah, I pulled out 2 grenade blades.
Yeah.
I pulled out 2
We have
grenade
the Daedalus sphere, the Daedalus gun.
And
That's a cool
sometimes
stuff.
they get
Daedalus
a creature
gun.
calls you around.
Damn.
And it's just
I shoot the gun at
Dollar
shoot the gun at Gina.
faster. They're already on the way.
I shoot the gun at myself again.
5:58.
558.
I shoot the gun at Ben.
Oh, it's
Damn, that's my second.
I shoot the gun at Whipple.
It's a D12 tab.
Shoot the
It's a
gun at me.
D1200.
Shoot the gun at Gina. No.
I shoot the gun at
558?
Jinho again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dakota's was 558. Mine's
I shoot the gun at myself.
534 if you want to be right next to it.
Um,
Say that.
I got 3
You got the exact same thing Bobby got last time. You get a ham and butter sandwich.
We're
with
right
lettuce.
next to each other.
All right.
It's a good sandwich. You should eat it.
Monty
It's a good sandwich.
got
Yeah,
a
it's not bad.
380 and then I got a 372.
I got
She got, like,
534,
five- yeah,
so I'm like
534.
right next to.
Oh my god, we're all so chaotic.
Usually.
What the hell?
What did I get?
350.
Of course, Bottleby gets a what the hell moment.
You pull out a pitcher full of liquid.
Drink it.
Picture?
What kind of
Picture.
I'm
liquid? What
gonna
color?
sniff it
It
first.
smells a little salty.
It smells like piss.
I take a drink of it.
It tastes salty.
It's piss.
It's not piss.
What
Bummer.
the fuck is it?
Um,
It's just salt water.
Make me a survival check.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I also need you.
Brine.
It's
Okay,
just
I
straight
need-
salt water.
I
Or
need-
medicine, whichever's better.
Vodka. I like your
Need it.
straw.
They're both -2. It doesn't
Amazing.
matter.
Would you like?
I got a 3.
You can use a
Okay.
luck coin.
I don't want to.
Choose on
Yeah,
this.
it is a pitcher
Salty
of
beverage.
slightly salty liquid.
It's a little salty.
It doesn't taste great.
It's
Let me
not
let
good.
me let me see.
All right.
Are you sure you
I
want to
sniff it.
drink
You
that?
can make medicine or survival.
That's what the standard.
I will do. They're both +5.
Oh, that's the
I will use 3
problem,
mana.
is in Monty's
It's a nat
so
1.
hot. They just
17.
17 total.
Yes.
Okay. So these seem to be tears.
Ooh, Steelers!
Oh shit! I got a bottle of toenails.
We're gonna combine them.
If they feel like witch.
So let's hit it.
Salt water.
Yes.
I figured that. It
Don't
looks
drink it.
like
And I-
salt water.
I don't know what's Bottleby.
I'll identify it.
Yeah.
It's not magical.
Then I won't.
Yeah.
You can stick your finger in it because you know water.
Yeah. So go ahead and make me a medicine check.
My specialty.
If you don't make it, you can just read my mind.
16.
16. Okay. You know they're tears.
It's just salt water.
I'm gonna go dump it out outside.
Oh, I was gonna continue drinking it.
Don't.
Why?
Water's not good for you.
But I like
Yeah, I don't think you're
salt
supposed
and I
to
like
do that.
water.
No,
And
it's
then
separated.
together.
Salt water.
I
and
quickly dump it out
outside.
outside.
So this will not come up again. So I'll tell you what it is. It is a pitcher full of goblin tears.
Oh.
Little fuckers.
Hey, I've got witches too.
I have something better.
The same
And
thing.
I will
Oh.
the dumped
Oh,
goblin,
yes, there you go.
and I will just like a faucet and just
Clean it.
Clean water. Purified.
So
I have a thing
and
that
take a pinch
purifies
of salt.
water.
Oh, there we go.
There you go, salt water.
It's probably less salty this way too.
Yes,
Ah,
yes.
Very good.
So,
Like, yeah.
there was 300s.
Just
What were the 300s?
380.
380? Okay, I'm right there.
And 357.
No, 372. Fuck.
But also, Nathan, going and rolling using a luck
I like that
coin-
reaction. What is that? What is
Nathan,
it?
using a luck coin on a skill that I have a -2 on no matter what, not
So-
worth it.
Tell me the weird shit I got.
No, you got it right.
Ring?
Yeah.
Your dead
It's your dead mom.
No.
My dead mother's with me.
Where did she die?
You
Mom
got a
is with
ring
my
with a
parents,
letter
I'd be
that says "My
concerned.
most beloved."
It's my dead wife's ring.
God damn.
Is it magic?
It seems to have some protection magic just to preserve it. But that's about it.
Can I identify it to get like a name? Like if it was named?
Yeah. You identify it.
Pencils.
It says Amelia.
Earhart?
Stop.
I would
Crabs.
my crabs. Make me a medicine check.
What's whack is they actually found Amelia Earhart's body like years ago.
But they didn't think it was her.
But they didn't think it was her because the bones were too thick to be a woman. What are you talking
I
about?
got thick ass bones.
Let me have my
3.
big ass bone.
20 total. It was a natural one.
Oof.
This seems to be made from a sternum bone of a humanoid.
Hey, we're getting some wild shit.
Facts.
Just no. There's no way any of us know a person.
no person by their femur bone?
No.
By the name Amelia.
Just
who's
I
missing a
don't know
sternum.
an Amelia.
I knew a guy who was
If
missing
you
a leg
say,
once.
do you say?
Yeah.
I do want you to make a history check. We kind of, yeah.
Oh my god, it's someone from your hometown.
It's my mom.
Assumedly, since it's making you make a history
What
check,
am I doing,
I would
history?
think it's not like someone you super personally
Not great.
knew, but
What do you want?
I know an Amy and I know
No,
Amelia. Is there a difference
24.
with Amelia?
Gotcha.
Okay. You remember
sometimes.
about,
That's all I am. Is 3 mana to eat people.
this would have been 15 years ago now, there was a serial killer.
Oh,
Who would make jewelry from its victim bones.
I see.
And one of the victims' names was Amelia Leslie.
Damn, that sucks.
I know what that
Hey there,
is.
Amelia. What's it like in the big city?
Is it cursed?
No, it is only magic that preserves the bone. That is all it is.
How long ago was this?
15 years.
15 years.
The smiles and
Do you
stuff.
have heal 5? Alright.
I'm about
Do it.
I'm about to, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we haven't leveled up in a fucking hot minute.
From her sternum alone.
From her sternum alone.
Yeah.
I just need a piece.
It's like
I could use
resurrection.
her hair.
From D&D.
I
could
could
use
there
a
be
piece
a
of her.
body?
It would create.
It would create.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That is pretty dope.
I'm gonna keep this.
Yeah.
You're gonna keep a bone?
Yes.
What are you, a dog?
Or Ben.
Think about that again. And let's try that again.
That wasn't
Did
a
you just
good.
call Money a bitch?
No, I
Damn.
would never do that.
You
Harsh.
kinda
Oh!
accidentally.
Harsh, man.
I'm
Harsh.
so sorry.
I start rolling up my sleeve.
Oh, you're so screwed.
Bowing.
Head fully.
You're so screwed.
The red line just.
The red line grew 3 sizes.
Oh.
I hope to one day bring her back.
Okay,
With this.
okay, I'm sorry.
Do you know if she was a good person?
No.
Okay.
But imagine if I bring her
Killed by
back.
a bad person.
Yes. I imagine if she was a bad person, she'll be weak upon resurrection. So if she's really bad, we can just.
Kill her again. That's a great idea.
But also,
You got
if
something
she
you
was
have to
killed by a
371,
serial killer,
372,
odds are she was
You're closer that time.
Why?
Oh, what does that mean?
The life grenade.
You pull out a hip bone.
Oh, God. Money, I got another one.
today.
There seems to be.
Is it from the same person?
That's the same person.
In here.
Got another one for you.
This seems to have
Fuck.
text in runic written on it.
Mommy, this has got that rune language on it.
This just seems
Could
to
you
be...
read that?
As you read, it is
writes
very,
on my
very
bones.
small text that spirals the bone.
A magnifying glass.
Yeah, and you kind of have to turn it to read it because it
That or
like
you
moves
can
around.
turn it
And
to a
it
ring.
just is the story of this person's life, but it never gets
Waste
in
not one to know.
That's so cool.
That is good.
Roll me a planar check.
My special. I say that for everything.
I mean, if you say what it is, you can roll too. But if you
Oh, yes, I will roll.
17.
Okay, I will use 3 mana for myself then. Okay. 16.
It is a little known, but not unknown, if that makes sense. Tale of cults that serve astral beasts.
Lots of culty shit today.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Lots of cool shit.
But the cults who serve astral beasts, whenever like high-ranking members of the cult die, they will do this in their honor. So it is not magical, but this was the life of a notable cult leader.
Yo, that's dope. I'm putting that on the mantle.
Put that on your
Yeah,
wall.
put it on the wall.
That's sick as
Yeah, I don't know why you're getting all
That's
this
metal.
stuff today.
Hell
On a
yeah.
bookshelf. It's practically a bookshelf.
Yeah.
I got 730.
7:30.
Dope.
Could we put that in like the
Do we have like a ship library?
we do.
We should put it there.
Sure. Let's
Fucking
do it.
Fine, I'll roll as well.
Yeah.
Everyone's gotta
Nice.
do it.
We're getting some metal stuff
So
today.
interesting.
This is a
It's pretty
bad
cool that
people are reaching.
how did they like
That was a code.
do that? That must have been really, really tiny
Inside out.
writing. Jeez.
No, there's still pockets.
How do you write that
What
tiny?
if you turn
Can I
the
show you
pockets
something?
inside?
What?
Give me your hand.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
too meta.
everything.
And
I don't
I
think I
will
like this
use
item. If you re-roll for me. Sorry. I'll tell you what it is,
Sorry.
but and you'll
What are you
see why
doing?
I don't want this as a canon thing.
Give me
But
a
it's
second.
a metal bucket with an old note that says, "Gentlemen, this is a bucket." Followed by another bucket that says, "Dear God." Followed by another note that says, "Wait, there's more." Followed by another note that says, "No." That's just it's too meta. So
I love it. No, please keep
No, that's too meta. Too meta.
This
is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
It's a meme.
That's
Yeah.
so good. Oh,
he was saying
Team
that he
Fortress.
doesn't know how they wrote so small
Yeah, how'd they write it
on
that
it.
small?
And I asked him for his hand, and I wanted. Okay.
Oh, right hand. I'm
Okay.
ambidextrous.
I write with my right,
Oh,
and
fair.
I will use water to like.
Ow! What did you write?
That's runic for motherfucker.
Alright, that's badass. I can't be mad.
I can heal it here.
No, keep it. That's
Said bucket.
Um,
God, there's more. No.
No, that's metal as hell. We're having such a metal day. No, I'm keeping this scar of motherfucker runic.
Fucking stupid.
Dope. No. We're gonna find some piece of shit who speaks runic. And I'm just gonna give them the slap
As
of their
you're
life.
slapping.
Yeah. They just see that like
The
"Wait a minute,
motherfucking
this is
slap."
motherfucker.
So
Hell yeah.
65. All right.
Starting to
Yeah.
think that the lady doesn't know where she's going.
That's a move.
You right?
Motherfucker slap.
You pull out a jester's hat.
Jesters.
Hat.
I
I heard cat.
No.
I heard cat.
I was gonna say cap and switch to hat, and so it came out cat.
I was like, a jester cat?
Come on. A jester's
Jester
hat.
cat.
That's
It
It's the
does seem-
Cheshire cat.
It does seem slightly magical.
Yeah.
Well, you can always put it on a cat.
What does it do?
And
Would
you
you like
like
to
a
go
jester's
jingle hat? How
cat.
about we
I would love
I
jingle
can
hats.
identify it.
I love jingle
That
hats.
would be funny to put it on pot.
Let's make sure it's not cursed.
I agree.
Yes,
I think it'll
identify
be
it.
okay.
I
as-
You
want
don't
a
have to
hat.
tell them what it does.
Yeah.
Just
All it does is it has a slight magical effect that everyone finds you slightly funnier.
Beautiful.
No, I don't tell you what it does.
I want it.
Does Molly
I put it on.
Wibble, I don't
It's
like
wrong.
it.
That hat makes you look
Hey, Wibble,
funny.
you wanna give that hat to me?
Oh,
He looks so funny with that on.
why is he putting soap on?
Yo, what are you doing, man?
I know, he's. I really want to give
trying
Bobby
to
this
do?
hat.
I want you to give me the hat. I like jingle hats.
Here, hold on. Use this. While you
Alright.
while you ask.
Wait!
That
He
is
just figured out
absolutely.
how to get him to clean himself.
Don't say that! Don't say that!
Wibble, I want the jingle hat, please.
Look at him.
Please.
Maybe you should get underneath your armpits.
Why would I need to put it there?
I
too.
Yeah, I
Does
think.
it work better there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Why do you think I should give you the hat? Now get the other side.
I need the hat because it jingles.
I think you should get the other side. If you get the other side, I will give you the hat.
That's a
Alright.
deal.
And before I give you the hat, I go, dump the water on him!
Give me the hat.
And it just bubbles.
What?
Why is it raining on
Sounds
me?
like a strict
I put the hat on.
for the group.
What do you roll?
232.
Nice hat.
I agree.
I'm getting out the champagne.
I'm so excited. I'm
Yeah,
finally taking a bath. It's kind of cute,
Here's
actually.
your
witness
thingy
something
back. I
historic
don't
here.
think it works.
He is not
though.
washing
No, it
himself
worked. You got the
since
hat.
Yes.
It's true.
It's true.
But I had to
Months
use
ago.
it a lot.
Sometimes you do.
Wibble's a stubborn guy.
What
A
is
magic
Bobby?
item that he
brownie.
found, he's a brownie.
He's afraid.
So
it's a
the
little
magic
brownie.
item that he found is a soap.
It's called the diplomatic soap.
So when you're it gives you advantage or gives you a bonus.
Plus
I think it's a +1.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
But it has to be
We also
while
found
you're
on the
using
random
it.
table on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was practically the same thing.
Jacob, it was on
Smells
the
better
random
than
table
Bobby.
on
It was the
Tuesday
soap.
too. It was
bar is
another.
I used a different little magic item table, and I found a soap that was basically that same thing, and I was like, wait a minute, did I just find? No, because it's only a D100. And I was like, that's the same soap. So it was so funny.
You pull out a seashell, like a clam shell, that seems to open. Like it has like hinges to where you can open it.
So it's not real?
Alright, open it.
It was real, but they added hinges.
So what do you
So it's taxidermied.
Inside there is a rune in runic that says a word.
I don't think I speak runic.
Amani does.
I know,
But Monty
but
was teaching you.
would I be able to speak it since I'm an enchanter now?
And I know it's not intended.
Runic is different than runes.
Ah, bitch.
Money. Money. I don't believe we've covered this word in runic yet. I've been studying it with you and with runic. I hold it exactly like
It
this.
is a one word that says it is to. It's the word to like to cry or to call out.
What is it?
Appears to be a clam.
Taxidermy, that's for sure. A taxidermied one.
I wish I was wearing the gesture set. Everyone would find me funnier.
I thought it was
What do we-
funny.
It's basically like a verb to like call out to someone or to cry out.
Help.
That feels a little grotesque, to be honest.
Does it make a noise when he opens it?
I love that.
I got Bumblebee to laugh, yes.
Can I have the help crew?
It's
I
a
would
shell
ident-
phone.
Is it magic?
I'm under the water.
Oh, it is magical, yes.
Can you identify what it does?
I'll identify it.
I love that.
Yeah, as we identify.
I've used so much mana on stupid shit.
If you put your magic into it, like you activate it like a magic item,
Okay.
then you will hear a cry in the direction of the nearest major water source.
Oh, so it's to, like, find water.
Yeah, it is to find water.
Okay.
So I'll put one mana in it.
So
open
you
it.
don't have to use mana to activate.
And then I got a compass that finds the
Open it
nearest
up.
It
city.
just like
A divining.
if you're like near the side of the water, it's just like here.
You did it.
Good day, mate.
Very useful in the desert. All useful.
We are going to be
sea.
going to the desert
Yes.
soon, so.
So anyway,
Is it specifically freshwater or just water?
Water.
good.
Yeah, just pointed at the salt water.
I don't think we'll ever
We're
get
in the
lost with
ocean.
that, and the fact that I have a compass that points to the nearest city. We will never get lost.
Oh, yes.
We have those items.
Here, if you want to hold on to it.
Water is
I mean, I guess I could,
Yeah,
sure.
water.
I drive the things,
Yes,
I
it
do the
makes sense.
directions. I'm just a direction man.
So I would also like to get Monty and Kaima.
Okay. Mani and you are connected by.
Have been collected.
If you wanted to, we could do this in the privacy of our own room, or
Experiment.
I'm to de-age myself.
Oh, right.
Yes, this incredibly important, maybe might fuck up moment.
Yes.
I didn't hear the answer to
I
that
smelled
question
it,
yet.
dude.
Do you have another one?
Only two.
I'll
But I got two
share
phones.
mine. Because I have some pickies at home.
Mwah.
So. Aw.
Yo,
Sad picky.
Mm-hmm.
fucking huge. Anyway,
Huge. Sharon Pickle.
Man and a young man's body.
this is canonic.
Oh,
Canonic?
got a young body.
Canon.
Canonic?
Thank you for that pickle.
So, ready to try this?
Sure.
Let's go somewhere where you can
I
like.
also have to cast a spell, so I don't
You
know.
can cast laying down.
Very well.
We don't know what kind of toll this might take. We can go to my room. That's fine.
Okay.
1 second. Flay,
Yeah.
come here.
Comes around the corner. What's up?
You never.
Sure.
Sure.
Stila.
Yes, hello.
Please take Clarette through her studies once more today.
Very well. Correct, we are going over your lessons once more. Again? Yes, again.
That's why it's called learning, Clarette.
You gotta do it again and again.
You know what I could do, Clarette? I could just go get hurt real quick and you learn to heal. Could
Yes,
practice
that's- you could try that.
That sounds more fun.
Bumblebee is prone to hurting himself.
I'm just gonna follow Barnaby around.
Yeah, that's
And-
probably a good idea. Just do that, actually.
I actually have an idea to practice different stitching techniques.
Okay. Stab!
I am
Jesus
going
Christ.
to do like with the water, and I'm trying to be as painless as possible. Just poking little holes for different stitch patterns.
And you're good with this? Okay.
Okay.
That's interesting. Alright.
Pulls up needle.
like a really big needle.
And remember, healing as you stitch.
Yeah.
Healing as you stitch.
Got
It
it.
makes it less painful. Go on.
As Greg goes.
I don't want it to look like a summoning circle, but I am gonna lay on the floor, not the bed.
Alright.
And so I lay down on the floor.
We never actually said how much mana this costed. So I don't know if I need to sacrifice any HP.
Have you used HP? Hey,
Well, I used a shit ton of mana.
Oh,
3 mana to reroll all of their stuff.
Oh,
3
yeah.
mana to reroll my stuff.
So I'll say it's a 10-minute ritual,
okay.
and it's probably 20 mana each.
Oh, that's fine. That's easy money. 10-minute ritual. 20.
Is that too low for potential immortality?
It's not immortality.
Ask my
Unless you give it drawbacks, side effects.
There's gonna be one side effect here in a second.
Side effect?
Your brain
Alright.
ages, but your body gets younger.
Wait, we get to go back to old Wibble voice for a little bit.
It's true.
And a young man with an old
Alright.
man's voice.
You ready?
No.
No, you're gonna love this.
So I will
As
start pumping time magic into myself.
his hands are on top of yours doing the same.
Oh, I always knew you would tell.
I'm right here.
Listen, I'm going through something. I'm truly an experiment at this moment. Let me have my fun.
You're in our room.
You chose.
Touche.
Kinda different. You chose this.
It had the most space.
That's fair. It is the biggest room on the ship. Ooh. Anyway,
The 10-minute ritual concludes. You see his body temporarily wrapped in like a layer of dust, or what almost looks like sawdust almost, as it kind of like peels back. As Wibble looks, which again, this may not be notable for like a human, but 2 years is a notable difference to a lizard folk.
I'm now 6'7".
Yeah, you've shrunk.
I have shrunk.
How do you feel?
I feel pretty good actually. Yes, this is weird.
And your monitor doesn't feel affected? It doesn't.
I check my pulse and like,
Do you
jump
want,
up and like, all right.
do you want me to fix your vocal cords?
I think it'd be kind of funny to prank Bartleby real fast. Do you think he would? Do you think he'd like that? I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna be all stern like how I have been here recently because I think the voice change has actually changed my personality a little bit. It's kind of weird. Oh, is this what being a father's like?
You're going back to it. Let's go.
Oh, all right. My original character idea was a 6'7",
Tall and awkward.
tall, awkward lizard. Love him. All right. I open up the door. I find Bartleby, and just.
He looks younger. He looks like refreshed.
You look good.
Go to your room.
Oh, boys, it's back!
I figured you'd like it.
I do. I love it.
Any younger, you'll get braces and freckles.
No, please don't. Oh, I do not need to go back to my.
Does he get shorter?
Yeah, he's
a little
feeling
bit.
shorter.
Yes, I'm a little bit shorter.
Oh.
But
I
that's-
could tell that you were closer to my height.
So, depth perception is something we don't need to work
No,
on. alright?
technically that's true.
Just a weird way of saying shorter.
Closer to his height.
Yes, technically. Did
That's kind of correct.
has Carmilla actually ever heard my voice?
No.
See,
Yeah, I did.
one thing.
Oh, you did?
It happened shortly after she got here.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Like
though,
so
Wibble,
quickly after. Yeah.
it was either you got shorter or I got taller, and I haven't gotten taller in like 2 centuries. So like,
But you also don't know how old you are.
I know I'm at least 300. That's when I stopped counting. Remember?
So did you stop counting after 300, and that's when you stopped growing?
No.
So how long ago from 300 did you stop growing?
2 centuries.
So it's been more than 2 centuries.
Yeah.
What's the secret? If you stop counting, you stop growing.
That's my secret, Cap. I can't count.
Can't count past 300. I
That'll be
just
that
don't know what that
perfect
number is. All right. I think it'd be kind of fun to go talk to the crew.
What's up, Wibble?
Oh, it's nothing.
What the hell?
Oh, so the 4 of us have been gone for 10 minutes.
The old Wibble's back. So good.
Did you really miss it?
Yeah.
Aww. I don't know if that's good or not. Did you miss me or the voice?
Glad to see you're doing well.
That's deflecting.
You're you no matter what you sound like, buddy.
Thanks.
Whoa.
What compliment was it? I don't know. Oh.
I think the voice
We
took
can
away
go
some of
fix
his
it right now.
self-confidence.
Let's see, as you guys are chatting, you guys do begin to see land in the distance.
Lando!
I think
That's what they
it'd be
called
best.
me one time at the
Stop.
bar.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, lay down.
I lay down in the middle of the ship.
Just
Because
I just just open incision. Just
stop making noise.
You just doing this on the deck?
yeah.
Just blood.
This reminds me of the time Monty experimented, but operated on me. It was wild.
And I will do.
I didn't know you were just
Yeah.
gonna do it on.
Yeah, basically she added extra meat, basically, to the vocal
Are
cords.
you bleeding on the top deck?
Smack him. I do this
It's
and
gotta be pretty
my
bad.
hand
Swallowing
extends with
so much
water and
blood.
smacks you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
For what?
Shut up! Stop making him talk.
Sorry.
I'm in the middle
Anybody got an empty
of
bottle?
a literal surgery here.
You're right. Stop talking! I'm gonna get smacked again out of you! Ah, damn it!
Like, I'm doing this, and I just, like, grab the vocal cord.
Bottle B, I'm sure you got like
Shut
an empty bottle, right?
I mean, I drank the pitcher of water that.
Does it have a lid?
No.
I need something with a lid.
Vocal cords.
And I'll heal him back over.
I get a bottle.
And then I water him. To get the blood out.
Get a bottle with a lid, and using the one thing of blood magic, I just want to put the blood in the bottle.
Okay.
Tink. This is gonna be real funny when someone finds it and like chops it in the ocean.
I grab
That
it.
is my blood.
I grab
Witches
it.
and shit exist.
That's true.
I grab it with
gotta go
water
for it,
magic.
Please give me that
I
back.
thought it would be. You're gonna put it back
Blood
in you?
mage could
And
track
I-
us with that.
I pull
That's
it
true.
back.
Give it to Claret.
She can always find me.
That's true. That's way better than the joke I was gonna
Claret.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Here's a bottle of my
Funny
blood.
joke. Maybe
Oh,
you
that'd be
needed
fun.
the
Looks at the
hat.
deck. I was gone for like 3 minutes.
It's fine. And I water the deck.
Oh, I didn't give
do.
Claret.
That'd be funny for a passerby to find.
Do my,
bottle of
do
blood.
my own voice. All right, let's do the ritual again.
We don't want to de-age you too much, darling.
But
We still don't know the consequences.
what's the best way to what's the best way to find out?
I have a good idea. And I
I'm
reverse
getting
it.
uncomfortable
I close it.
watching this.
Like, oh my gods! Oh.
Funny voice.
Okay, she got it.
Well, I think
Do it
it's
again.
all of a sudden.
Oh,
It's gonna be like permanently scarred.
this is pretty metal, but also. Ugh.
It is not.
Oh my.
And it's really not painful for you.
Yes. Okay.
It's cheaper.
There you go. He's
deeper on
back now.
accident.
Yes.
It's
I
back.
believe the. Oh gods.
I'll just start cleaning. Just
Cleaning the wound.
water you.
Oh,
like Dr. Thunder.
it's so.
It was like $2 cheaper.
It's so much. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Sorry, just my vocal cords have been tampered with.
Right.
2 times today already. It's a lot. I think I'm going to go lay down.
Well, we're almost there, so.
I need a
Yeah.
nap.
20-cent difference between.
I'll crawl
We'll
underneath
be
your
there
bed.
soon enough.
Yes, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crawl underneath her bed.
nightmares of somebody
As
playing with your
you
vocal
guys-
cords like they were
For this
violin
evening,
strings.
make your way to rest, seeing
Ugh.
the port for the morning.
Mount Donut.
There's
Oh.
a singular donut remaining.
I will eat that donut.
Donut
So I have to
Island.
get a donut.
I have.
I want to make sure everyone has.
Does anybody else want the donut? Do you want the donut?
As you
We
make your
have
way
a whole
to
nother
sleep.
I'll
sub
split
left.
with you.
Right. So, as you make your way to sleep, you can't help but feel like the anxiety of the coming day. And as much as this is like,
They were
For
buy
everyone
one,
else.
get one free.
and you've
Wasn't
always been
judging, I
like
was just like,
presented.
Big sibling. Alright, shut the fuck up, Murph.
This is to everyone else. This is always presented as like a city of opportunity and like a city of collaboration. For you, this has always felt like a pun intended city of eyes, just being watched. And now it's like the city can see. As morning comes, you guys do wake up. For you two, you guys see this as you approach. The rest of you wake up as you are coming up to port. As you see, there are people flying on flowers.
Oh, it's like that one
It's like the other
place.
place.
Yeah, this is where they got those flowers from.
All the way over here. That's crazy.
This is where they ported the flowers from that you can fly with.
Crazy.
Except this entire city is surrounded by giant, lush flowers and plant life. You know the center of the city is basically just a giant garden that anyone can come and get food from at any time. And at the center is the Capitol building.
Imagine
This-
flower
Yeah, that is what it is. They are flower copters. You also know you have to be careful which ones you choose because some of them try and eat you. But it's just this, like, for most of you, you've been here before.
Yes.
But for you guys who haven't been here before, this is just on the other side of your country, and this is the most nature life you've ever seen in one place.
This is actually where I got my doctorate for geology. In this, yes, at their institute.
This is where I got.
So no, never mind. I was about to say I may have run into you while I was actually here. Never mind. Remember, you are prim and posh, and I am a lizard.
I
am a lizard.
I was either at my house or bougie parties.
I didn't go to those. I graduated when I was 16.
How old are you?
29. 27 now, actually.
But
Yes. Sorry, I graduated in Yementel at 16. And then I moved here to get my doctorate.
it was like 7-ish years ago.
Yes.
No, more than that.
Technically, I'm 29, but I'm in the body of a 27-year-old Whipple. So, 29, I graduated here when I was 21.
Oh.
Yes, but I was in college for 5 years here.
That's not helpful. I'm trying to figure out how long ago it was, and your math is not helping.
How long
The
ago
math
what
ain't
was?
math.
We were here.
It was
Oh, when I was here,
8 years ago.
8
yes.
years ago.
Yes,
Yeah, 8 years ago is when you would graduate.
yes.
That's crazy.
I was at Yementel for 2 years.
So,
Sorry, just Whipple lore.
as you do come into port, this feels very different than everywhere else you guys have went. Like, the port is beautiful and docking is free. You just have to do some registration to make sure everything is good. And then there seems to be this beautiful like flowers and trees that are planted and are growing around the deck itself that leads you to the visitor center of town.
Wow, beautiful.
This seems to be a display of welcoming outsiders.
Wow, way better than where I'm from.
As you walk
Sounds
out,
like Jurassic Park every time.
as you guys do walk towards the visitor center, this is the first visitor center that you've seen actually has a business name, which is Stories Down. As basically, it's a play on words, as there is a staircase that kind of leads down into the city, so stories down, but also they want to write your stories down.
Join our larger club.
No.
It's optional. It's fully optional. Yeah.
Before I get off the ship,
Change your eye color, maybe?
I'm gonna change to. What am I gonna change
What will you see the less of?
to? That's what I'm thinking.
No.
No,
No, you see a lot of green.
Black, maybe.
Let's do yellow. That's luck.
Oh, that's actually quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we can spot his siblings real fast.
There's an aura around me now.
Yeah, as you walk through, you do see you see what looks like a platinum dragonborn, but rather than platinum scales, it is like platinum skin in the shape of a dragonborn. So either their scales are so fine it appears as skin, or they got the skin from their half human side, but their skin is platinum all the same. As you approach, kind of looks up. Ah, hello. What is your group name?
We are the Kelmith.
Kelmith.
Juba.
Are you interested in having your story established for the records? It is optional.
How much do you need to know?
I don't believe we have
Does
the
this
time.
get published or something?
No, it is just we like to have it is accessible to public records, but that is why it is optional. This is just to get stories from different people. We have people from all across the world, and we like to see different experiences.
Yeah, sure. Well,
Well, yeah, how long of the story do you need?
You two stay behind.
No, I really just want to
I never
know
knew
how
my
long I
father.
need to sit there.
It all
sit here.
started when I was born.
I will mind link to Jinho.
Hmm.
Just make sure you don't mention meeting our.
How about we just not do this?
Yeah, we have revolts and things planned.
Come on, we have a quarter to me. Just give us a story.
I was a young wolf.
I'll
Where
just
did
change
you-
her
was it
in
young?
the story.
Basically, I'm telling him, don't mention her at all.
Alright, I'll change her in the
Dang,
story. Very well.
Keep my wife.
This is one way to get my story
Oh,
out
you're my
there.
wife.
My wife.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
How do you get these stories? Is it just through verbal storytelling?
Verbal, yes.
Oh, we're gonna be here
Okay.
for a while.
Coercion.
Well, actually, we're not gonna be here as long as I think we are, because half the members go.
Hey,
So-
Gino, but if I tell my story,
We're gonna be here for a while.
we're gonna be here a while.
It's also, how would you
It's
like to
weird.
hear a story about someone running through a field for 200 years?
I didn't run through a field for 200
This
years.
platinum-skinned individual grabs a chair, sits down, pulls out a blank notebook, is like, should we begin?
Okay, so
Very well.
As the four of you keep going.
We'll meet up with you guys later after we're done.
What are we even doing here?
It'll fit upside.
That was a Ben type of answer, bro.
What can we do?
I'm sorry.
Y'all had a plan. I'm here to see my brother, but you guys were coming here.
Oh well, we're
We had to go to
Not here,
Robin's
but we're-
country.
yeah,
wasn't it?
going-
and
Yeah,
and the
Oh, we're
Kitsune.
just stopping
East.
here on the way.
Yeah, because it was on the way. It was
The Kitsune is all the way on the
near
First time this continent,
yours.
right?
Huh?
Yes.
Is the Kitsune on the south side of this continent?
Yeah, it is southeast.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like down here, right?
So it's the country below yours. Yeah. So yes, it is down there.
And
Yes.
like on this continent?
It's on this continent.
Yeah.
It is it's where like towards Murphy, Dakota off the map right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
To see your brother, would you like us to accompany you? Or at least some of us?
Yes, at least a couple.
Should
I will send a message.
Yeah.
I would actually like to go to the college.
You go. By all means, I can go with you.
Okay. Correct. What's it? Flay. Kaya, would you like to join me?
Yeah, of course.
Ring me in my head when you're ready.
Which you know the school here. You went here. It's called the Southline Academy.
Yes. And I would also know the headmaster,
Yes, which is Gene Coleman.
Gene Coleman.
Is this like just an actual professor thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Professor Gene Coleman.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and start off with you. So as you message, Oscar goes, I'm not too far from Kindrest. I'm currently just south. I can be up there shortly.
Where do you want to meet?
Do you want to meet at the Hummus Hunter, which is a bar and slash restaurant in town?
Sure.
I guess you probably wouldn't know, but that's where I go most often. Another town.
Are you bringing your friends?
I mean, I have my group with me.
Is this the soccer one?
Yeah.
I'm bringing my friends.
All right, very well. I'll meet you there.
Alright, me either.
Is Flay coming with us or going with us?
As you guys make your way to the Hummus Hunter,
So dumb.
It's for men.
Ew.
Oh God.
it is a sports bar,
This is my
basically.
brother we're talking about.
Yeah, this is basically a sports bar.
Of all the
functionally.
games that he could have chosen to wrap his magic around, it was soccer, so expect that energy.
Great. Can't wait to be hit on.
Yeah.
So
Take
as
Flay with you. You'll scare him off.
He's so scary.
as you do go in, you do see. I'll say you're probably familiar with this bar, even if you don't go here often. It is run by a giant, a dragon, and a celestial.
Sure. That sounds like a joke.
Yeah.
So a giant, a dragon, and a celestial open a bar.
But it is so they're all big.
Yeah.
They're all like 15 to 20 foot tall.
That's a big door.
Yeah, it is. There is a giant sized door, there's an extra giant sized door, and then there's like a humanoid sized door. And they all are connected, and so
This is so fucking heavy.
well, so it's like you can just open this one, or you
If
can
you're
open
old
both
enough to
and
drink,
inventory
you can
full.
go in.
Yeah.
You have to be big enough to push the fucking door.
But as you go in, the first person you see is the hill giant man, which you know, his name is Gunther. As you come in, hello, what is going to get you guys to start?
I'm
He's got
here to
both.
meet a few friends.
You got it. How many people are you expecting?
3 of us, plus maybe 4 more.
All right, there's a big old corner kind of round booth if that works for you.
Okay.
Yep, right back there.
2 glasses of wine would be
Yep, you got it.
fine. And whiskey.
On the rocks. Sorry.
Natural.
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you.
As you guys make your way to go sit, eventually you do see a purple dragon, which are not common at all. a purple dragon kind of like slither walk over towards you guys. Are you wanting to get any food?
I don't think so. Not right now.
All right, if you need anything, just flag me down. As eventually you do see Osfer and his group.
I should have changed into clothes more suitable for this country.
I'll hit him if he does anything.
I'm from a very,
They're
very
from a-
hot
A
country.
desert country, so like minimal clothing because it's fucking hot.
I didn't do that over. Oh, whatever.
And as soon as we got out of the mists, I changed back into
Why
it.
am I imagining belly dancer outfits?
Yeah,
No, it's very accurate.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
I think the lady
Lots of
when she
jingly
gets
stuff.
changed into
All
the
the
clothes in
jingly
the
stuff.
mummy.
Hold on.
No, wait a minute. I have to be bi for a second.
Anaxuno.
Like let me sit in this.
Anaxuno.
Let me just soak that in.
Yeah.
Let me think about women.
Not an oxynomone. No.
No, it's whenever
It's
Rachel Weisz is like put in the.
Nobody.
in the pretty black.
One who knocks down all of the
Uh-huh.
library shelves.
Yeah.
My computer's
She
processing
basically
real
dresses
hard right
like
now.
all of the people you find on Pinterest if you search female D&D
So true. Titties out for some reason. Great armor choices being made.
Yes.
Yes. Bikini armor. No.
Bikini chainmail.
I only ever remember her outfit when she was in the camp.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, that's what she wears through like 90%.
Yeah.
So, you do eventually see, which I will send a reminder, you've seen him before. Taller, well-built, very athletic. White hair, there's a red eye symbol in it. So, her whole family have white hair. Half of them have blue eyes, half of them have red eyes.
He's hot. But so are all my siblings. So.
True.
That's your character.
Oops. Did I do that?
Did I?
Did I make a hot D&D character?
Oh my god.
That's crazy. I've never done
Bartleby,
that before.
Bartleby looks like a legitimate child. So
He's a gremlin.
I make all of my D&D characters at least a little bit hot. So Gojo, but not.
That's Gojo. That is a picture of Gojo.
That is Gojo.
That's literally
Okay, I'm
Gojo.
sorry.
Red eye.
Whenever you go white hair, distinct eye color,
Oh,
the men
don't give
look
me
like
that
Gojo.
bullshit. No,
The
no.
men with white, short hair and distinct color eyes are going to look like Gojo.
This is-
I'm
Hey, it
sorry.
was either Gojo or Kakashi.
This is like the.
Wait, they're the same thing?
Yep. Huh?
Mega
committed
Gojo when he has a
Yeah.
has an internal crisis and has to fight himself.
Yeah.
I love my husband.
Oh no, I meant.
I meant Flay. Like yeah, my.
We're just kind of
like
we haven't
there.
even kissed.
Oh yeah, he is made of rocks.
that was the on the rocks joke with the
Yeah.
I don't know how it all works.
How the rock? I mean, sticks are hard.
I read this is in the head.
We're
He's
just like
right there, just completely unaware.
we're both psychic users.
Yeah.
So we're just like having this. Can you imagine like dead silence and we're just like.
Just staring at each other.
Yeah.
Flay, so useless at this point.
Very cool.
We're BFFs.
IDK, my BFF Joe.
Lady BFFs and male female BFFs.
It's different. It's different vibes.
We talk
It
about
is.
periods.
So-
Fantasy.
Don't say that.
Magical periods.
Don't say that.
We don't
What
have
the
to use
fuck?
prestidigitation.
This is going places.
I'm so glad I'm not
You go to the
there.
bathroom, you use thaumaturgy to make a really loud sound.
Someone's like, "Are you opening a Dorito bag?"
Yes.
Just make like a
No,
thunder boom.
Nate, show this to Jacob for reference.
Oh, do you remember
Which
when J.K.
outfit
Rowling
we
said
are
women
referring
just
to?
shit their pants?
That outfit.
Coming in with Osfer. I don't have pictures for these, but I can find them if you really want me to. Is a gnome, a wolf folk, and a cyborg.
That's what I see Monty wearing.
A little less.
A little
Yes.
less.
So it is a
coverage.
male
When
gnome,
she
female
loses the
folk,
shawl.
and female cyborg.
Oh, he's got women in his group. That's so nice.
It's so inclusive.
He's so inclusive these
He
days.
got over it. That's good.
He was
Yeah.
kind of douchey when he was doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. See, he's in his like 30s. He's drank the respect lemon juice at this point.
Yeah.
He's-
He didn't when we were young.
yeah, no.
From what?
He had to find it. He had to
From what
find
I've
it.
heard in your mind, he's definitely.
That's great.
No, this is
When we
more
were
high tech.
teenagers,
So this
he
is
was
more
very,
cyber.
Cyberman.
Yeah. So like think think more cyberpunk
But I think
than
he's gotten better.
steampunk.
He's gotten better.
Is it because he turned from the star athlete child to the
In
disappointing
2020.
To the
non
four person in his guild.
soccer player?
They all put chips in our brains.
I was
This
gonna
is
come
all
over.
in the-
He's looking around. He doesn't see you.
Oh shit! I'll pull off my hood and turn my eyes blue.
Yeah. Goes over. Takes a seat. Hey, where's his voice? He's British like you. There it is.
I'm only barely British.
It's true. It's the vaguely British.
Yeah.
We both are guilty of the vaguely British
Yeah.
when it comes to D&D.
Dude, I could not find my accent on Wednesday.
Yeah,
I just
that
kept
happens.
talking normal. I was like, what am I doing?
Hey, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
You've been out guilding.
That's what I was trying to know, yeah. It's been a few years. This is my guild, if you will. This is Isaac. Points at the gnome. This is
the
Isaac.
only dude.
Yeah.
Oh, true, I forgot.
Yeah. That points at the female wolf. This is Hims. Hims, yes. And
Spell
then
that.
HIMMS.
Like the vitamins.
I guess so. I think it had a meaning, if I remember right.
I trust you.
The meaning is vital.
The meaning is, aren't you tired of
Vitamin?
TikTok getting hard? And then hers is like, aren't you tired of fucking hating yourself?
And then
His
points
first
at
commercials are crazy.
the female cyborg and says, and this is Brixton.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
This is Monty and Flay.
That's nice to meet you guys as well. I heard that you finally got out of the house.
Slightly against my will. But yeah.
That's not surprising.
She got used to it.
It takes a little bit of that, honestly.
At least Monty.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was probably the first to be told to leave. So I get that.
Yeah, the others kind of went out there.
Yeah, there's almost this like.
When did he leave? How many years ago?
So.
Would have been after Samuel or before?
So he left right around the time Samuel.
Same
Yeah.
time.
Because that's whenever he started really pushing for. Like other people started leaving, doing their own things before him. He
Yeah.
kind of like.
That was when it was like, go do shit.
Yeah. Because
Get
like
out.
he was kind of like. He was kind of like the loyal like a dog kind of
Yeah,
his
yeah,
brother, and that is different now. He definitely seems to have a little bit more of like a bite to him, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I was the first actually told to leave. Everyone else kind of wanted to go.
Yeah.
So I kind of get that discomfort. Glad I did, honestly, though.
It's been alright so far. Haven't died yet, so that's great.
That is good, yes.
I won't let you.
I know. I've got her to thank for that.
Are you a healer?
Yes.
Nice. We don't really have a healer, honestly. We're all, like, capable of the slightest amount of healing.
We have two.
That'd be nice. As they all kind of are like...
To be fair, I'm pretty sure we've got twice the amount of people, maybe 3 times the amount of people on our ship.
Yeah, it's more... I don't know. I figured out pretty quickly. I tried to go for the big deal thing, like I was told.
Yeah.
I don't think it's really my thing. I don't like people very much.
Really?
Like, I like...
You used to.
I did.
In your head, relatable.
I did. Man, I was all over... Like, I still don't mind, like, sports, obviously.
Sure.
And, like, we haven't stopped playing sports. We themed our entire guild around a sport. But, like, so when it comes to that kind of thing, we're willing to pick up more members to have a full team, things like that. But, like, you get bit in the ass one too many times.
That's great.
Um,
So I did call you here for a reason.
I figured.
So I made a little friend. Ori.
Or I gotta pops up.
red to you?
Yeah, white and red.
Ask the others. Is he red?
No, he's like the black floaty thing. All three of them agree. Oh.
Yeah, it's a thing. Apparently only people in our family can see it. Question, do you see lines connecting people?
Yeah, you.
Can you see it yet because he hasn't touched Rory?
Oh, no, he wouldn't be able to. No, I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I know
Sorry,
of at
yeah,
least one red line.
Yeah.
This has
Between you and.
permanent effects. So I don't want to
Okay.
give it to you
They're not
permanently.
bad.
You have the potential to be able to see who is afraid of each other.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a big question, so I didn't want to force it on you. Kind of did it to our sister earlier.
Which one?
Fuck, which one?
Sykes.
Sykes.
Sykes? Ooh. She'll
She
take
deserves.
advantage of
She
that.
would love it.
Yeah, she would love that.
It was kind of an accident, but I think that she will benefit.
Yeah. Gosh, I don't know if I want that.
If you don't want it, you don't have to. But apparently, our bloodline.
Yeah, I have a lot of people that I know are afraid of me, and I don't think I need that visualized.
Sure.
Cool. I still think I'll pass.
That's all right.
But that is very only all family are
So far, yeah. And also Clarette, but that's a long story because she has some of our grandfather's blood. It's, it's a long story.
Okay.
But so far, only people who have our bloodline can see it.
Interesting. And so that's what you can see as well.
I see.
Oh, so it's interesting.
Yes. So the thing is, we have kind of theorized, and I don't think it's as much theory as probability at this point, but Dad was breeding us.
Yeah. I mean, I always assumed he was doing that with power stake.
Right. But imagine the power of knowing if someone's afraid of you.
Yeah. What's blue do?
Fate? Ish. It's
It like connects people whose fates are connected.
no, I can. So this part I don't fully understand just yet. It connects certain types of stone in space. Don't really understand that part yet.
Right.
But I can affect fate.
She can manipulate.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Which, if Dad wanted power, fear and fate.
That's a pretty good options.
Yeah.
What about, so if he had his eyes are more purplish.
So far, we believe purple is magic. Well, or he's more purple or indigo.
Indigo, but he would say purple.
Yeah. Dad's we think is more weave magic. Grandpa's probably more nature.
That is very strong. I mean, if it's sea magic, that would be very beneficial.
I wonder if you can see it. Could he consume it?
I haven't tried consuming it.
I mean, if your grandfather is consuming natural,
It's true.
that
How do you consume fear?
There.
So,
fact
You
that
scared me.
How
Bonnie
do
said
you-
it that way is terrifying.
how do you know about
Some fava beans and a nice
How do you
candy.
know about indigo and purple?
So I've got this thing where I can change my eye color,
Oh,
and so I can see what you see,
interesting.
or what other colors you can see. Also, because Ori can see both.
Oh, it talks.
Only to us, though.
What'd you do?
Oh, interesting.
Only because I understand.
You're very cute. Thanks.
Gosh.
Okay, yeah,
Ori's just like,
yeah. I see that. That's the thing. Like that. Right, that's.
you knew Dad
Yeah.
more than me. Do you have any theories?
Dad doesn't. Dad has never given me the impression of doing anything overtly bad, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like, the breeding thing is the only thing I've ever seen that, like, is particularly sketchy.
Right.
I don't see Dad. I don't know anymore, honestly. If you would have talked to me 4 years ago, I would have said that I don't think Dad would ever have done anything to do with anything maliciously.
What happened in the last 4 years?
He's just got very hard. Yes, he's inaccessible.
Well, yeah, post Samuel, he has been.
Yes, but
That's been 16.
yes, but in the last, he wasn't inaccessible to me. I know. I that's why I never brought it up. I didn't want to like. He always. I think he put a lot of. He gave me a lot of credit.
Right.
And whenever I kind of found out guilt and being a people person wasn't really my thing, I did that for him.
Right.
When I found out that I wasn't good at it, it's like I lost something.
I've always been the weakest.
Which is smart.
Which means nothing, honestly.
No, not Dad. Honestly, I wish I had any of your brains.
I know I feel emotions strongly because of everything.
You know, he hasn't done anything worth killing yet.
He makes you feel lesser.
Is-
Shut up.
Is that in your head? Or is that out loud?
That's
Okay. Well, it's okay. He would have had a comment, that's all. Honestly, anytime anything has to do with getting scientific or intelligent-wise, we talk to Brexa.
Right.
As he's like, I'm literally programmed to be intelligent. My magic is momentum, so I kind of have to do calculations. But it feels like hitting a brick wall anytime I try and do anything that involves being smart. I feel like I am strong, and that is the extent of it.
Have you sat down to read a book?
I try, I really do.
I can't remember you ever coming into my library.
I mean, honestly, I kind of avoid most of the siblings.
Yeah.
I mean, except for my twin.
Well.
Yeah.
She's kind of hard to avoid, though, in fairness. If she, like...
If she wants to be known, she will be.
Exactly.
I think you're impeding your own fate.
What?
If you had the chance to change your fate, would you?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, you lack intelligence. You are aware of that. You're aware of how to change it, but you won't. You want to change it,
It's...
but you won't.
I think it's more than that. I like, whenever I sit down to read, it's like the words are scrambling. It's not that I'm not trying, it's that the words just don't form for me, it feels like.
Have you tried a different language?
I mean, I only speak, like, 2.
He's a demigod. It's a Percy Jackson.
Have you tried reading standing up?
Standing up? I mean, I don't know. I pace a lot, but I don't know if I've done that while reading.
Good luck.
Or someone reading to you?
I mean, I've done that before, but I always feel like I'm kind of a burden when I have to do that. Someone has to sit there and read to me.
If someone cares enough, you're not a burden. I would read you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know. I mean, even like, I tried going to the academy.
I'm sorry. It's just if are you willing to die for your guild, your friends?
My friend, absolutely.
So if you're all willing to die for each other, you don't think they'd be willing to read to you?
You see Brexa like... I don't think they wouldn't be willing. I just...
If it is a contention of yours, if you are feeling stupid, unintelligent, lesser, and you know how to change it, let the cyborg read you a damn book. I'm sorry, this isn't about me. I will shut up.
You have a point.
She's raring to go. Look at her.
She's dying to read.
I have a library accessible to me.
It's the Will Smith just. Okay.
Isaac, the gnome is kind of like chuckling to himself.
And I'd mime just.
Anyway, when it comes to Dad,
I've been trying to decide if it's worth it to go home.
Ava's been a lot recently.
Yeah. She's usually a lot.
That's true. Yeah, Blue Mother. If you
My
will.
mom.
Yeah.
Should we talk to her about
I mean, and of course, Samuel's always a lot.
Sammy's still home.
Yeah.
I guess he's 16.
in your
Yeah.
head? Should we ask him about what?
Ask her.
Hmm?
I'll go in his head.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
We've been talking a lot. What happened to your mom?
Well,
No one ever told me.
it started with she was at the time more powerful than Dad. You know what? I've told you. There is an illness our family is prone to. It is.
I'm not hearing
Yes.
this.
It's called Arcana sickness. Arcana sickness. There is.
People have too much Arcana?
People have too much body and are unable to push that limit. If you.
That's what
She got more powerful, but her body couldn't handle it. And so she got sick. She tried everything, but you can't weaken your magic.
I was in her head. She tried to break her cap.
If it's something that almost everyone in our family fears, because we know our cap is high, but we don't know where it is. And once you pass it,
Don't we have a way to observe the cap?
only 4.
Only for me.
If we surpass that our limit, what our body can handle, and can't find a way to break it like Dad did, then we get sick.
What happened with the dad started with Samuel, right? Or was it before that?
Well, he started robotics before that.
Right.
But something definitely changed since then. Yes. I don't know. Orlin is the smart one between the two of us.
Right.
She
I had never been told what happened.
she thinks that Dad broke a cap right around the time that my mom died. And then when Samuel was born, he reached a second cap.
But he knew before Samuel there was going to happen.
I think the first time he got married
I
with
think
consequences.
that we have a way not to see where the cap is for all of you, but a way to see if you are nearing your cap.
All right.
We have a friend who's near his.
Understood.
And we have you.
I'm not near mine, I guess.
No. You can you souls. You can see if they are under duress. That should be somewhat of a monitor, right? You wouldn't be able to see how far away from the cap they are, but you would see if they're close.
You need to see Dad's fucking soul.
No, he's broken his cap. You might want to see it to know what
What it looks like.
Yeah. It's a thought.
I mean, honestly, that'd be nice.
Sorry, that caught me so off guard.
I'm taking my soul.
So she can see souls.
Thanks.
If she turns her eyes white, she can see the outline of soul.
The shape of the soul.
Yeah, not the color, not the like, but just the outline.
There is one. I mean, I have no desire to see Grandpa ever again, possibly.
I'm a pirate, I go
Because
swim.
your child died.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's what.
Maybe not
give,
us, but
give me
everyone
that.
else.
Yeah. But
Do you think he even has a soul?
who knows at this point, honestly.
Cannibal bags.
Honestly, I would like to know.
Show it to the camera.
Cannibal bags.
That has been one of those like things that stick in the back of my head since she died. It's like
9.
we know because of both of our moms and because of Dad, our base cap is already very high. But where it is,
But that's the thing that bothers me, because Dad sat us down before Samuel was even born and told us.
right? He did tell us.
So he knew.
He did know. Did maybe something affected him the first time? I didn't notice a difference the first time.
I was too young.
Yes. You weren't born.
Oh, I wasn't born, right? That was before me.
Yeah. I was too young to
Right,
really
to
notice. Yeah.
We have a way to look back in time to see.
How long?
That was a long time.
Because that would have been 30 years
30 years
ago.
ago.
As long as we can pinpoint the time.
Well, finding the time when she died would be relatively easy.
Yeah, but it wasn't like at the moment she died he broke it. He was just around that
Around.
period.
Like the day or like
It was after. Because her dying is what kind of sent him on a hunt to find a way to break the cap. Because if you don't break the cap, that's when sickness happens.
If we can pinpoint the time.
Huh?
And Dad's never told us how to break the limit.
We're gonna have to find one of the older siblings.
I mean,
Fuck.
I'm the oldest other than, I mean,
Does it
Erin.
roll like ass?
Oh yeah, you two are the oldest, right?
Fuck
You could
was
ask
that?
Erin, do you think she
Trying to
you
throw
were
it
so
down his-
young.
We were young, but she also cared
Hey,
more,
yo.
to be honest.
That's true.
She paid better attention.
Where, do you know where she is?
She's home.
She's home?
Yeah. I mean, I could get her to come out, so you don't have to go there.
Is Dad home?
Dad, I think he's out of town currently, but not your mom is. I could get her to come meet us somewhere.
Oh yeah.
How soon do you think she could get here though?
I don't know
well,
why that
she's
didn't
here.
She's
cross my
down.
mind though.
So yeah, whenever that would have happened, we would have been 5, maybe 4.
Right.
But, I mean, Erilyn is, other than you, probably the smartest person in our family.
Right.
It's like the 5th 10 in a row.
Listen, you motherfucker.
I crossed some
Talk to your dice, not the tower.
Well, Erlen's
I rolled
not
a 9.
close with home. Was it Arden? Well, Samuel.
Samuel and Arden, yes. Or is it Quinn?
Quinn.
That's better. Got a 16.
No, it's Quinn.
It was Quinn. Okay, so Quinn, Samuel, and your older sister.
I just want to say this out loud. I just rolled 3 nat 20s.
Have you tried not doing that?
For nothing.
say this out loud.
Yeah.
For nothing.
I'm texting you something. Okay.
That's
Can't say it.
so. And
Okay.
the arcane sickness is kind of the reason we don't talk about the Arca is because for most of us that kind of seems like an inevitable future. Because the way that Dad broke his limits, none of us want that. Well, I mean, he's become mostly robotic.
Right.
I'll show you.
I am an arcane soul piloting this body.
Yeah. He's become mostly mechanical, so his body can handle it.
I can't go home.
Do we like your mother?
I'm not a fan.
That's so fucked.
Post
how he gets
Samuel.
one to the
was
other.
very difficult. Post Samuel, everyone became.
I mean, it's
So, I mean, siblings are always difficult to each other.
You're kind of a dick.
I know. I can acknowledge that.
What's it like having siblings?
They're kind of a dick. Depends. I get along really well with some.
I mean,
yeah.
I was the oldest. I felt like I had
Very
to
funny.
carry the world on my shoulders. And so I was a dick.
Faust and I get along pretty well.
Sykes.
She
Sykes, you get along.
That's fine.
Sykes and I get along with her the best, probably.
Listen, I want a goth chick. What do you
I
think's
mean,
gonna
for me,
happen there?
I get along with Erilyn. Well, I get along with Erilyn in a way that we both make fun of each other constantly, kind of way. But we tend to, once Erilyn explains the situation, come to the same conclusions. I tried for a while to get on Samuel's good side. I don't know what it is. He just gets under my skin.
Yeah. It's the chosen one energy.
Yeah, it really is. It just gets
Go on,
under my skin.
Hara. You're the chosen one.
But me and Quinn get along well as well.
Choose me.
So Erilyn, Quinn, and
Akio.
Erilyn, me, Erilyn, Quinn, we all get along okay. Erilyn and Quinn less so, but me and Quinn get along well.
I was trying to defend Samuel but I was.
Penis erectus.
I was already.
Wow.
10,
You were 12.
I was 12.
Oh, no, 11, you're right.
So.
I'm going, you're oblivious.
By the time he was like sentient, you were nice.
Right. Well,
Honestly, to Samuel, I'm more like an uncle than a brother.
Right, you're way
Yeah. I mean, I was 19 when he was born.
right.
Like,
Well, maybe I'll go check in on my other friends, see how they're doing, and then decide if I'm just calling on my sister or going home.
by the way, have you heard from Dante?
He's alive.
Okay.
Says that he's up to some shit. Can't be exposed. Espionage.
Okay. He's not exactly subtle.
No. He eats shit.
Yeah, that's like his whole thing.
I don't know. Yeah, I tend to let this look do whatever it is they're gonna do.
That's fair. Fair enough. And then Sykes stopped by not long ago, mentioned that you guys had caught up.
Yeah, we talked.
I mean, I hear Foster's off in Aprilla.
Foster's up to some shit.
That makes sense for Foster, though.
Foster's up to some
Is it Foster that killed us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
I mean, I don't know if nice is the word I'd choose, but she's clever.
Batty.
She's something.
She didn't kill us twice.
She did kill
I
him.
guess.
It was one time.
It was just one.
Sure.
Usually takes one.
Typically, the average number for that is 0.
Right.
Not
With my
I've
friends.
seen a lot of death.
None.
That's fair. If it helps, I have no intention of killing anyone.
I've been killed by your family twice.
I have no
right.
intentions to making a promise like that. But that's, I guess, different. Yes, we travel, we
I travel.
play soccer.
I travel to play soccer.
Right.
He's on a traveling team.
It's 3v3.
We have so many away games.
It's a league. You wouldn't understand.
Listen, you wouldn't.
Honestly,
The three of us?
traveling soccer.
I could never. I have not one athletic bone in my body.
Unfortunately, that's about all I got. But
Only athletic bones.
yeah.
What, not the funny bone?
All them bones.
I want to die.
Well, if you ever decide that you want to be able to see fear, let me know.
I will let you know that I don't see that happening.
No, but it's hard to do.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go straight up with the rest of our crew.
Yes. Let me know if I need me to get a hold of them.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
lovely meeting.
Yes. Nice meeting you.
How did she improvise?
Huh?
Did she have to take out a roll?
No. So she's always had them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She's the only person that she knows of that was born with the ability to access those. Everyone else in her family, she has this little like cute little squid thingy, and it can touch them and activate the powers. But for her,
Oh.
she just had them, and she doesn't know
Okay,
why.
activate. Okay, you don't have to take out eyeballs.
No,
No.
but it's only her.
No eyeball transplants.
Only my bloodline has the option to see it, but once you see it, it's permanent.
So if somebody took out your
No, blood.
Sharingan.
No.
Sharingan?
No.
Yeah.
Not like
Sharingan.
Sharingan.
No.
Hadouken.
Alright, we'll leave.
I
As you guys
actually
know.
watched that much Naruto.
So you guys are heading to
I
school.
watched
Yes.
no Naruto,
Yes.
and I still know what that is.
Naruto,
Like,
I
you
guess, so
transferred
things
like
in
that.
common.
But so Kaima, Claret, this is where I went to school.
Cool.
This is where I went to college.
This is probably the biggest. This is the biggest, or no, I think it's the biggest college in the world. I'm pretty sure. Like this one is one that is like extremely respected.
I graduated here when I was 23.
You
And
said
it-
21.
What did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. 21. Hold on.
If you
I
graduated
hope
the other
you
one at
keep
16
changing
and then
the
came here
day
for 5
every
years, you were
time.
21.
Yes, but it took me 2 years to get here. And so 5 years. 23. It's so far away.
I don't think the whole trip took 2 years. Is not what he meant.
Which one are you looking for?
Looking for this. It's in the middle.
Yeah.
And so, but Yementel's on the bottom?
I'll just pull up the actual map for you.
Okay, please. 'Cause I'm like, is Yementel on the bottom? That makes no sense.
We on the bottom and now we here.
But nope, it's not a clique. Okay, yes. So this is Yementel.
Directly down.
Yeah. And so it's I probably went through here and then I don't know how long that would have taken me.
Yeah, I mean, with stops, things like that, a few years for like a normal person travel is not
Yeah.
unrealistic.
Okay, so I graduated when I was 16, came here when I was 18, took me 5 years to graduate, graduated at 23. That's lore. There you go.
But I was wondering if the professor was actually still. Yes.
I mean, let's find out.
Yes, because I'd love to see him. He taught an amazing history class when I was here.
So I'll go up to like the.
You go to like the front counter.
Yeah, the
And
main office.
you do see, this is the same satyr that was here.
Oh.
Or fawn, it's a female. That was here whenever you were in school. Fawns live a long time. You know her name is Miss Yimbra.
Oh, Miss Yembra!
Oh!
It's good to see you again.
Wivel! It's
Yes.
been years.
Yes, it has. How the years get by us.
Yes. You are in this library constantly.
Yes. It's where I had the most comfort.
Oh.
I was wondering if Professor Coleman was still around.
Yeah, I mean, yes, he's actually the headmaster now.
Oh, he's the headmaster now.
Yes.
Okay.
in high school.
Wow, good for him. I was wondering if I might be able to talk to him.
Yes, I mean, let me make sure he's open.
Okay,
I kind of
yes.
opens up the book. Yes. Looks like he is actually available most of the day today. So,
Oh, good.
you do remember the headmaster's office
Yes.
is?
I was there quite a lot. Sorry. And then I'll walk off.
As you go away, he goes, that boy's changed so much.
It's like, forgot I have like super hearing now.
You have super hearing, and you have a notably deeper voice.
Yes. Sorry, I kind of just brought you guys here.
No, you're fine.
Would you both like to go to the headmaster's office with me?
Yeah, I'm definitely curious.
Okay. Yes. And follow me. I'll point out some of the history behind this place.
We'll audit the lecture.
Yeah. But so as we're walking around, I go like, that was actually the suit of armor that was worn in the tournament for one of the festivals that I actually attended.
Oh.
Yes, it was quite a good match as well. I wasn't watching; I was reading a book. But from what I heard, it was quite great. And then like just walking through, it's like, yes, and this is the library where I spent a majority of my time.
As you're walking through, you see who, back when you went, was a student teacher. A man named Omera, or Mr. Dresden, who was a student teacher when you had went, who looks to be a full professor.
Mr. Dresden, is that you?
Oh, hello.
Yes, and I kind of bow a little.
He kind of bows respect as well.
It's very nice to see you. I see you've note like the lapels or something, and just see you've finally made it to being a full professor.
Yes, took longer than maybe I would have liked, but I mean.
Yes, I believe you were part of. Whose class did you help with? Student.
I mean, I did for a couple years, but I think whenever you had me as a student teacher, it was with Roy Hyra.
Yes, Professor Hyra.
Yeah. He was the head of sciences, so you were here a lot.
Yes. He was a very good professor, and so were you.
Yeah, I mean, he was a little stern sometimes.
Yes.
More stern than maybe I would have went, but.
Yes, but he drilled that knowledge into my head. I'll tell you that much. Here, let me introduce you. This is my partner, Kaima.
Oh, very nice to meet you. Kind of shakes his hand.
And this is my daughter, Clarette.
Oh, hello. Kind of like squats down. So, he's been taking good care of you? Yeah, of course. Figured he would.
Clarette, remember courtesy.
She doesn't.
But it's very nice to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
What class are you teaching now?
Now, I took over, so the goal is eventually to get to the head of Arcane. That's the big goal. But right now, I'm doing specifically over Earth and Plant. So you would have seen me a lot if you were.
Yes, I did see you quite a bit.
Yeah, you would. If you were going now, you'd see me even more.
Yes, I see you're coming after Professor Tellin then, for head of Arcane.
Yes. No, he's good, but he's getting old. I figure out.
Oh yes. I mean, last time I saw him, he was in his early 200s.
Yes. But I figure, I'm a half elf. I can wait him out.
Oh yes. That's
so rude.
Work forever.
Quite, yes. Well, if you wanted to, I could.
Those afflicted with a long life don't
They were so jaded to it.
We don't know how to talk about
And
it.
then there's me, who legitimately just, not even a day ago, performed a ceremony to where I would grow younger.
Stave away the 30s.
In 2 years, you're like, oh, phew, that's plenty of time.
Well, his lifespan's expected to be 32.
Yeah.
And so he was approaching the end of life.
Oh, no.
It's great. I love my life. But yes, it's very good to see you. Do you have any classes coming up today?
I do have a lecture, though. We're talking about plant growth and things like that.
Oh, okay. Would you mind if I sat in?
I don't mind at all.
Oh, great. I think it would be something Clarette may find interesting.
Yeah, sure. So, looking at you, your partner, and your child, so, I mean, if I can ask, what's the story? He's not know how to talk to people. He's notably, this is a character I actually had built, and I have noted as low charisma.
I kind of just
stare,
if I'm pushing.
No, so She's adopted.
Yes. I figured that.
Okay. It was something of a rash decision that I made, but I saw her, and she looked like someone who needed help. And I thought it best that I try.
Sorry, I ask because I've adopted somewhat recently as well.
Oh!
Yes, me and Questlin, my husband. I don't know if you ever met him.
Was he a teacher?
He works at the grocer.
I may have seen him then.
Yeah, he co-owns the Garden of Adair.
Oh, I frequented their choir.
Yeah, so you've probably seen him around.
Yes,
though I think at the time you were probably just dating.
Yes.
But
Some of them even had grubs. Anyway,
Adopted dad
but
buddies.
yes, I don't want to be too informal. Would you like to have dinner tonight?
Oh, sure. I mean,
we could, whenever you get off, we could talk about our stories together. What
yeah,
we've been
absolutely.
up to.
And then our daughters can meet.
Yes, that'd be
great. No, so I mean, my daughter, while we work, she actually takes up an apprenticeship at the Enchanter.
Oh, I quite recently became an enchanter as well.
Oh wow! Yes, we have right down the road. It's called. You probably saw it. It's William's Whimsy.
Oh yes, I saw it.
Yes. So William himself. He came by the school and saw my daughter. She's about 13. And she was already getting into the arcane books. Because of course. And he offered to take her up and apprentice her while we were.
I'm gonna be the dad. Well, my daughter here, she quite recently has taken up healing, and she's only 8.
Yeah.
She's
not even
quite a
technically
great
8, she's
healer
an
at this
average
moment. She's able to heal
She's like a couple months old, technically.
broken bones like that, quick as a bee.
Impressive.
Yes. You Lorette, what blood type is this man?
Kind of looks. Her eyes kind of like scan. And it's like, be positive.
Is she correct?
She is.
Yes. She can identify blood just by looking at it. Just smug little dad.
Proud dad moment.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, he's bragging about his daughter, so I'm gonna brag about mine.
I'm sad that he is not mentioning his son whatsoever.
What son?
And my other son is a top chef.
Oh shit, yeah.
He's
The
an
other
iron
son
chef.
is 5,000 years old.
My other son forgot how to count. Doesn't know how to count past 300.
My other son is older than me.
My other son also adopted.
Wait, is he married to? I don't know.
I'm not married to anyone, but I have
There's a song I want to share with you guys.
Do I
It's
have-
about how someone
Oh.
is his own grandpa.
Yeah, that's basically me. Because I am technically her great uncle.
In a weird,
In a weird meta way.
Because his daughter is a blood elemental, and part of the blood that helped create her is her grandpa. And so.
This is gonna get.
So it makes her kind of my aunt?
Yep.
Yeah. Even though she's.
And I'm
8.
kind of her aunt's dad. So, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. But yes.
There's a tendency in my campaigns for family trees to get real weird real quick.
Yep.
Well, if you can make someone called Grandpa.
What did it say?
Never better.
Grandpa.
I need that.
But Professor Dresden,
Slutty man.
Yeah.
I am actually on my way to go see the headmaster.
Yes, please. Sorry, I'll let you get back to your
Yes.
way.
It's
Shall we meet
Lugosi.
later
Who's
at?
the OG Dracula?
Oh, okay.
I would know a local
The thing
cuisine,
is
like a local diner.
from
Yes.
afar,
If you're looking
mildly
for a
looks like
local
Nick Cage.
Diner.
A little bit. No. That's why I needed to know.
First city built my ass.
I have it. I don't find it.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I love that.
Gotta say, so
That'd
far,
be the
I'm
Pauper's
not
Parlor.
impressed.
Okay. Shall we meet at Parlor?
That's it. I'm walking out.
Yes.
Right?
That was
That would
me.
be so
All right.
Who's with me?
No, this is more high class.
Yeah. Shall we say round sundown?
So that books are
Alright.
Um,
And I kind of bow, and
as he continues off his way to where he was going.
I'll go see the headmaster now.
Yeah.
Knew when he was a professor.
Yeah,
Your son is literally the complete opposite.
Yeah, I know. And I'm now realizing that I may have to bring you as well to this dinner. And I'm like, oh no.
You can't take all of us.
Yeah, we're all your
It's supposed to be
family.
like a
What
Yeah,
the
this is
fuck,
supposed to
bro?
be like a. This is like a like.
I'm
Me and him were
crashing
like,
that dinner.
like close to friends. Like he was like one of my
Buddy
closest
dads.
friends, and he was the fucking teacher.
Nerd.
I was the epitome of teacher's pet.
That's it. I'm crashing your dinner.
Oh no.
yeah. As you go, you find now Headmaster Coleman.
I knock.
Come in.
I open up the door, and I go, I don't know. Should I call you Professor now or Headmaster?
Just call me Coleman.
Yes.
It's
I
good to
don't-
see you again.
Oh, you remember me? That's good.
I do. Well, I mean, you're one of my students. I remember most of my students.
Oh, that's quite thoughtful.
I try at least. You know, sometimes those who are particularly quiet kind of fade from memory, but
Yes.
I do try.
I was in town. I've been all over the place, and I figured I would come and say hi.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You were a very good professor to me,
Thank you.
and a lot of what I know, I owe to you.
I appreciate it. I really do, you know, do my best. Honestly, I miss the classroom. I still try and sneak in here
Really?
and there and pick up as functionally a sub sometimes, but
May I ask?
yeah.
Do alumni get like discounts for their families?
We can manage that.
Oh, all right.
Nepotism.
Because I think it's completely up to her, but this is my daughter, Clarette.
Oh.
And-
Hi.
Clarette.
It's very nice to meet you.
Curtsy.
She curtsies.
This is the headmaster, Gene Coleman.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Clarette. It's nice to meet you. I'm Headmaster Coleman. Shakes her hand.
But,
Where she curtsies without prompt. It's the wrong moment. You don't curtsy to this man.
No.
You're like going and like talking to some criminal, and she's like,
Curtsy's like, no, wrong. No. No one curtsies to people who are above you.
That song is so like that book is wild.
But I think she would like it here. She's on track to become a doctor.
oh, very good. I mean, we have
I
very
heard
good.
she's a doctor.
We have a very good medical program.
Yes, I know.
Get you one of those
Um,
blood elemental girls.
Sorry.
I want to be a lawyer.
I'm being a Jewish mom right now.
But yes, I figured I would stop in, say hi. Everything all right?
Yes, everything's great. It's, you know, as our reputation grows, so does our populace.
Yes.
So that is a little stressful now that I'm headmaster.
Yes,
um,
I would believe so.
And you know, if you ever, after you're done with your journey, we are always looking for more professors.
I think that would be nice.
I mean, no pressure, of course, but, you know,
Oh,
I taught you myself. I know
yes.
you got the knowledge.
I don't know if I'd make a good teacher, but I will certainly think about it.
All right, let me know.
I will let you know.
Again, absolutely no rush. You're clearly traveling,
Yes.
and I don't want to interrupt your journey.
a lot of shenanigery.
Shenanigans.
I like that word.
Be very careful. That
You've
word.
grown
Shenanigery. What?
Be careful
grown
saying
moss.
that. Yeah.
Yes. Quite a bit taller now.
Yes, grown quite a bit in stature.
Yes.
I would say something interesting. He does appear to be human, but he has not seemed to age since the day you met him.
Can I do a magic check on it?
Oh, sure.
I will use 3 mana. I want to get high on this.
Me too, man.
Shut up, Mark.
With my weed. I actually rolled lower. Damn. That's only a 21.
I mean, at first glance, I mean, with a 21, there's a good chance he's just parched something that has a long lifespan. It's hard to tell. He doesn't seem to have elven ears or anything like that. But I mean, there's plenty of races that have long lifespans that he could be part. Or you know, maybe he just has some sort of cosmetic item to make him seem young. You know, there's options.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter to me, so.
Yeah.
But, alright, I think we should stop by the library before we're actually getting dinner with Professor Dresden.
Oh, good.
Yes, it's been a while since I've seen him, so we're going to
Yes.
catch up.
I remember seeing that you guys had a pretty good working relationship.
Yes, I often stayed after, helping him with some of his research.
Yes.
Which was very weird.
I mean, he was, as much as he was a student teacher, he was still
A student.
like, so it made sense. In my
Yes.
mind.
Oh, yes, just in retrospect, don't worry about it.
Got it.
I'm just all up in here. Oh, I'm so sorry, I should have introduced you to my partner. This is Kaima.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet
I
you.
look over at Kaima, I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Good, I was just listening.
But it's really covered.
Kaima is
With
My
his
extremely
boyfriend.
hot
yes,
Angel boyfriend.
yes, he is a
The
big
pussy.
slimy lizard dating someone who's literally cursed to be attractive.
Yeah.
I pulled it up. Pulled it up.
Why should I think of Carmen as a servant for some reason? I thought it was like a butler.
No, boyfriend.
Okay, never mind.
It's very nice to meet you. I'm
asexual.
I studied a bit in Aprilla, but I guess did most of my learning on another plane. Kind of gestures to wings.
Yeah.
Understand.
Yes.
We've had unfettered through here plenty of times.
Oh, under me. I know that.
Yes, but it was very good to see you. I will definitely think about your offer.
Yes. Please do. I mean, you are maybe the talking part isn't good, but you have the knowledge, and that's the most important part.
I think you're right. I will work on that. I apologize for nothing. It's very good to see you again.
Take care of yourself.
Yes, you as well. And
really hot.
I go over real fast to a piece of paper,
Mhm.
and I write the glyph that I have for my. What is it called? Son of a bitch! I don't remember. I don't know my own spells. I'm an idiot. The one that I can make a mark and I can teleport to it.
Yeah. I knew what you're talking about.
Pass remembrance. There it is. As soon as, yeah, I want to do that on a piece of paper,
Mm.
and I want to give it to him, and I will say, if you're ever in trouble, put mana into this. It's a little bit of a magic item, and I'll use like enchantment
Mm.
to have this type of effect where it's like if he's in trouble, put mana into it, and it'll give me a notification.
Mhm.
And I'm working on a spell that's going to get me back to places that I remember. And if you're ever in trouble, hopefully I have it figured out by then.
Understood.
And I give it to him.
Hopefully you don't die.
But I want something.
Sorry,
You were back when I was going through school, I had a really rough time with it, and you helped me out. And so, with this small thing, I want to hopefully be there for you.
I appreciate it.
You can either that, or you can just leave it in the office, and you don't have to keep it on your person. It's
It's an open.
Well, I mean,
it's an open thing, like
I understand.
okay.
Or if you ever just want to get like lunch.
I love how awkward
out with
Mobile is,
me.
though.
Yeah.
They're both.
might
so
take you up on that.
Okay.
Yes.
Um.
They are. I mean, this is like.
This is
This
a
is
really
place
weird.
full of intellectuals.
Imagine, right? You're a
None of them
teacher,
know how to talk to each
and
other, though.
one of your students from like 10 years ago shows up.
That takes a lot of fucking courage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
I mean, in fairness, you clearly made a good enough reputation to be offered a job.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I was a fucking smart ass lizard.
Yeah.
I'm still a smart ass lizard.
Not to be a smart-ass lizard.
Hey, Nathan.
Shut the fuck.
Sorry.
Nathan, that's literally me and my principal.
Yeah.
Did I tell you?
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
I was like, there's
Yeah.
zero shot.
My principal was my high school science teacher.
I feel like you remember me because I was for a few years. I forget.
I was with
History
you.
teacher.
Yeah,
That's science.
because I was with them
I know,
through
but
both years of middle
still.
school plus freshman year, and then that's whenever the next teacher came in.
But it was very good to see you. I will, like I said, I will definitely think about it.
And with
Yeah. Validly.
you guys, she's second notebook in. She.
Makes
I was going to
sense.
say, so earlier whenever they were
What do you mean it goes on?
like, whenever they were finishing up at the cafe bit, that's when Buttleby was talking about his wedding to Broomhilda.
God.
And so, where we cut to now, if we're 2 books in, this is where Buttleby is befriending the, like, leader lady, like, in the Fae.
There's more.
What you just to make
So-
sure you made like a personal friendship with this archfey.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
she's really fun. She's very nice.
Yeah, the scratch.
Yeah, for some reason, they just enjoyed my presence and they were like, Buttleby, hang out with us, and I'm like, okay. I bought Mountain Dew. But yeah,
What's
so
I Spider-Man did. I was like, oh.
but yeah, so I became friends with her, and then let's see, what's the next milestone? Because we kind of hung out for like a couple dozen years. I kind of lost track of time with her, and then after that, we went
So can you
and
tell me some more like specific stories of the time you were with her?
um.
you.
Well, so there was this one time that I showed her how to, like, because apparently she didn't get out of the, like, castle thingy she stayed in for a little bit, and so she didn't know that full ash trees existed.
Full ass tree.
Yes, that is full ass one word, and then trees.
They were pretty funny.
You
Yeah,
had mentioned, I have to go back and correct it, because you mentioned that you live not far from the full ash tree forest.
yes.
So, one word, I have to go back and correct
Yes.
that.
So the thing is she didn't know about them, and so
the
I
full ash
went.
forest, is it just?
Yes. That is legitimately its name now.
Oh, fantastic. Full ash forest.
Full ass forest. But the thing is apparently she didn't know about the tree's mating rituals and anything, and so I had to go and show her, and then
The tree's mating rituals. What's that
yes.
like?
Okay. So,
She's not helping because she keeps asking you to elaborate.
yeah. So the thing is they do drop acorns and things like that, and you know, full ass trees have an ass.
Yes.
And one of my friends thought that you were supposed to, you know, put the acorn in the ass. That is in fact not what you do.
You seem to enjoy it.
Hang on. I don't remember what I
That
actually
tree likes
said.
what it
but, like,
likes.
Yeah.
you were
He
supposed
likes
to
it.
do.
Don't kink shame the tree.
I wasn't
Kink shaming
the
is my
tree.
kink.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anywho, so we did that, and then I taught her how to grow the like vegetables with the faces. Those are weird, but my parents grow them, so you know,
Alright.
had to do that. There was this one time where she banished somebody. That was fun.
I just imagine that Jean Ho is like asleep. He doesn't have to. Like he's
Story.
Okay.
I'm listening. I got a bottle
But
beat story.
honestly, it wasn't long after I was like that I became her friend that I came here, cause after that I was like, you know, I'm getting a little bored, and she was like, hey, I got an idea for you. You want to go and like mess around with the people on the material plane? And I was like, can I do help? And she said, yeah. And so I came here to go do a help, and then I found a, what's it called? What's that big giant thing that was chasing me when I met you?
Oh, it was like a golem thing.
That was it. So I was trying to do a help for these people who were in this village, and I was supposed to go and fight a golem. Yeah. And that's when I met all my friends. And so,
Third notebook. Puts at the end, to be continued, grabs the next one.
yeah. So,
So
and
this
then.
is at the beginning of the 4th century.
No, because I've lost track of time, so I don't remember how long this has been.
I don't remember.
So this is purely off the record.
Yeah.
Could I take these stories and publish them myself? They're very interesting.
If you wanted to,
All right.
I
Anyway,
don't care.
continue.
Oh, I kind of hope you do.
Yeah, I'll give full. I mean, would you like to be credited? Some people like to keep the stories anonymous, so I could change the name if you wanted, or I could.
Nah, I'm perfectly fine with my name being on it.
You got it.
Yeah. Wivel likes to read books, so if I end up in a book, Wivel will be proud of me. He's my dad.
Not the giant.
Nah,
No.
the lizard.
He's my. So, Wivel.
Let me get this third notebook. 1 moment.
Yeah, this part's a little confusing.
As we will pan away from that again.
I imagine
Yeah, for the
you
long
would've
haul,
gone
boys.
to the college.
Yeah, so I'll say, as you're leaving, as you make your way to the college, in that case, you see Wivel and them as they're getting ready to head out.
Oh,
Oh, it's. How's it? Good. Good.
how was it?
Good. I talked to my old professor. He's the headmaster now, actually. Yes. It's quite weird.
I talked to my
yeah.
brother.
Oh, how did that go?
He's slightly less douchey now.
Oh!
Yeah, so
That's good.
Yeah.
He respects women?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
That's crazy.
Whoa, he has 2? Oh my
He didn't
God.
hit on me once.
Not
Are
once.
you serious?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Congrats, babe. Congrats.
Congrats on not getting hit on.
Wait, oh yes, I mean, you are in a lovely relationship. I'm going to shut up now. Yes, I'm also... I'm also meeting up with an old colleague of mine. He's actually a professor now. And we're going to eat and be married.
Get married. Sorry.
No, not doing that.
Huh?
He's married, has a kid. I'm not married, have a kid.
So many.
So, with this, with what you know about Wivel, that also would mean he's immune to arcane sickness.
Oh,
No idea what that means.
Yeah, I mean, you also didn't hear that.
Yeah.
That was just a gentle,
So,
because Wivel has no cap for some reason.
we learned some shit.
Because he
Yes.
never speaks in lowercase. Yeah, always speaks in lowercase.
No caps.
No cap.
No cabs. Shit.
Get that.
No cab.
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Nathan doesn't belong on a boat anymore.
I'm getting back on the boat.
Yeah, you
Back
know,
in the building again!
Back in the fucking scarecrow again.
But what did you learn?
So my family has this thing called the arcane sickness.
Do I know anything about that?
You can roll, it would be a very high check.
I mean, fuck it, you know?
Yeah, this will be, let's call this, this will be magic. Let's call it magic. Heck. It'll still be high, because it is not a well-known
It's a 27.
thing. Ooh, yikes.
Wait. Yeah, 27.
probably.
I'm gonna re-roll. Try and get higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled the same thing. 27.
Just the first one.
27.
Yeah, no. It's not something you've heard before.
So what is that?
Basically, when you get so powerful and focused, magically that your body can't
Hold it.
hold it. That is how the mom before mine died. And apparently it scares the shit out of all of my siblings who know what it is. Because it
Did your dad tell you about it?
Nope.
Okay,
I don't know whether to be offended for you or angry.
You know, I am also kind of in that same boat.
The boat that he's on currently.
The boat that Nathan is on.
I need my pipe.
But you theoretically don't have a cat.
Yes.
So you're theoretically immune to the arcane sickness.
Sick.
No,
Congrats.
not sick.
Ah, I see what you did there.
No, physically not sick.
I told the joke.
Oh,
job,
yes, it was
Bobby.
quite good. I tip my hat to you.
Where did you get a
I
hat?
don't know. It just appeared. I kind of look behind me and see Bottleby still talking. Seems right. And then I turn back around.
So I'm trying to decide if I should go home.
Don't you not want to go home?
Not really, but I feel like there's information there that could be useful. So
Do you just need to speak to your sister?
well, I could speak to all of them because they're all home.
Is there a risk of your father getting this information?
Apparently, my father's out of town.
Well, I don't want to be rude,
Right.
but do you trust your siblings not to tell your father?
Depends on the sibling.
Would your sibling tell your other sibling to tell then that sibling tell your father?
Sibling.
Okay.
The thing is, the ones that are at home right now are Samuel, who won't know anything.
He's the youngest.
Yes.
One that also uses lava.
Lava, yeah. That's
Yikes.
the one. The 16-year-old who can control lava, yeah, that's the one.
Yikes.
Volcano!
I remember when I was 16.
So
I graduated college.
her entire family, their magic is based off games, and his is the floor is lava.
Oh,
Yes.
So since his magic appeared, he can turn the floor into lava.
At random times, whenever he wants.
Yeah. But he won't know
toasty
anything.
feet.
But
Hers is chest.
my mom.
We're all a bunch of birds. Who else is
We don't know how much she knows either. She wasn't there. It's my oldest sister would be the main one. I could just call her to dinner. We don't have a connect. I had it pulled up.
Anyway.
New baby. New baby just dropped.
Connect
I don't
four.
think that's
We have
possible.
Gomoku.
My
We have
dad is
soccer.
mostly machines.
See,
Yeah, roulette.
what would have been cool is
Eating
if there
contest.
was
Jenga,
quadruplets
slots,
that
chess,
were Connect
icebreakers.
4.
Yo, that would be sick though.
If it was a set of quadruplets.
And they were Connect 4.
They can connect
When
to
they
each other.
combine.
Yeah.
If they get
They
themselves
are
in
like-
a run.
They're Mighty
They
Morphin
are
Power Rangers.
Voltron.
I was thinking Power Rangers.
Same thing.
But
Same thing. Same shit.
They combine, they win. They're
Yeah, if they line and if they get a Connect 4, they win. Just like, alright, start combat. Win.
problem is they're on the opposite ends of the earth.
Oh no, bro.
they don't like each other.
Yeah.
And they hate
Oh.
each other.
But yes, so
I can't.
I'm immune to this sickness.
If we could figure out how / why you're immune.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Your father still theoretically has another cap to break.
He has broken 2.
So theoretically there's still another one. Maybe the reason why I'm immune to it is because I physically do not have a cap.
But
Or
I think that's what she was saying, is that you're immune because you don't have a cap. But if we
Okay.
find out why you don't have a cap,
yes.
which we still haven't figured out why.
Exactly. I think that's what
Yeah.
Carmel is saying. Is if we find out why you don't have a cap, maybe that could save her siblings
Right.
and her when she gets there. If,
Probably. Given our
I actually may be able to find out something about that tonight.
Oh,
Yes, I'm meeting up with a colleague for dinner.
alright.
I told you about that actually. Yes.
I just didn't know if those were.
Yes, he aims to be the head of the arcade.
Oh, well, yeah.
And so
That'll be useful information.
it would be.
It's a balance act to the universe.
We can have dinner with his old colleague. We can have dinner with your sisters. Information gather real quick. See if you even need to go home.
Right. Probably a good idea.
I should probably go to have this dinner by myself.
No, for sure. With separate
Okay.
dinners.
What did I just say?
Oh, I thought you said you were going to join.
No, 2 separate dinners.
My bad, I misheard. I love you.
I changed my eyes red.
I go over and give you a quick hug. I'm like, I'm sorry if I said something wrong. I truly do not know what I said or meant or did anything. Fucking what?
Go to dinner with your friend.
Thank you.
We have no plans of crashing. Unless we happen to end up at the same restaurant.
Unless
In
we
that
want to.
case. In that case, I apologize, but I don't
The
actually.
largest
I don't
college
accept
in the world.
coincidence.
This is the only restaurant.
That made it.
This is
They make an excellent pizza pie.
yes.
Pizza
Nah, most college students are
Bibbidi
going to
Bibbidi Bobbidi.
Oh yeah.
most college students are either going to go to the sports bar,
Yeah.
they're going to go to the Hummer's Hunt, or they're going to go to the Bury Barley.
But also, I would have probably said the phrase like whenever you want to go to whenever you go. Oh my God, what's it called? It's something parlay.
The Popper's Parlay.
The Poppy's parlay. You always say, "Oh, would you
No, I
like to
didn't.
parlay?"
That's crazy.
It's like, "Would you like to parlay?" It's like,
Never mind. I don't want to tell it now.
And then there is the Tabby Tequila, which is actually the more family friendly one.
The Parmesan cheese.
It's the one where
gave
like
me
more.
American-
You'll take
Is
like
it real
tequila.
Parmesan cheese.
I'm also
Well,
going to
and
quickly get
alcohol
free
is
Real
money.
Parmesan
much more
cheese comes
recognized.
from
I
like
get
the
14
location in
free money.
Italy by the company. That's
And
real
900
Parmesan cheese.
It's
Um,
just like champagne.
Yep.
So first of all,
Sweet. I love getting free money.
God, I wish.
Yeah, exactly. Free money.
So you're
For
going
tonight's
to
dinner.
talk to your sister first,
Yeah.
I shall tag along.
and you tell Oscar
What's
to do it.
Ben
and you just
doing?
contact her.
I can just message.
Ben's been chilling, big dog. I was chilling with.
You chilling with
Oh,
us?
you were them?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I
No,
We're
you're good.
hanging
I
out.
wasn't.
We're
I
listening
didn't
to
want my
Bobby tell us
story
story.
told.
Yeah.
But I wanted to listen to Bottleby's story.
So at this point, Wibble threw me into the building
But I'm asleep.
because this guy
I am asleep.
was trying to rob it,
listening. I'm
and
just
I
like-
completely
even though I've been here for
changed
most of
his
us, I'm like,
life.
we
I
how
put
do
him.
you change
crimes
his life?
now.
So I gave him a stern talking to. I said, "You are not supposed to steal." I also scared the ever-loving shit out of him. He might have peed his pants. Wibble called the cops, sadly though, 'cause I'm pretty sure that after that interaction he wouldn't have done it again. And I told him where he could get a job.
And so, when
and a
did
bunch
Wibble
of
become your
things.
father? You mentioned that earlier. When did that happen?
Exactly.
Yeah, when did that happen?
It was just an offhanded like, are you my dad?
Yeah, it's like, are you my dad? Because like you. It was,
Oh, I know when it was. So it was
I actually do
after.
remember.
It was. I know it was after we went and talked to my actual dad, like my dad in the Fae.
All right, I don't think you got to that part, so maybe I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, so
Damn. Okay.
yeah, you are.
Cause see, after I changed that guy's life, hey Jinho, is this before or after I found the guy that was growing plants out of his head in the alley?
Oh, that was after. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I
No.
thought. Did I not say that? Plot
it was the
yet?
same event. Like it was the same.
it was
I
the
know,
same
but
place.
did it happen at which event happened?
It was after.
You found the body first.
We found the bodies first, then we
Okay,
started
so
doing
I've
the little
already
stuff.
talked about that part. Okay, so after that was when we went and met my friend that lived in a tent, and he stole the glasses from the cop guy because it was the prank. the dragon cop
Never
guy.
mind
We borrowed his glasses. It was hilarious.
Alright.
Please don't write that I did that.
Everything.
He is in fact a cop, and we get in trouble. Anywho, but also I'm pretty sure that he would have found it hilarious because so the guy in the tent. I don't remember the whole reason why we actually went to talk to him in the first place. He became one of my close friends. But I asked him to go and
No. He didn't.
This is
So
the
he became
best.
a close friend. He began traveling with you.
No.
Oh, so just.
He's just a close friend who stays where he is.
Oh, understood.
You
You kind of just seem to pick people up as you go. So
I have so many
Honestly,
friends.
that's just the
It's so
story
great.
of our group. We just
Anywho,
pick people up.
So
I came
I
at a good
went-
time.
and had him steal the cop guy's glasses and give them back to me later, so that way I could go and be like, I found your glasses to the guy, because it was hilarious.
Right.
Oh, and while we were there, we talked to this one guy who was putting like arcane symbols on people, like runes, which is why the guy was growing trees out of his head. I did in fact give a lot of people flowers from that guy's head.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Interesting.
but the way that we went and we got that one guy by us disguising ourselves as either bad guys or as I know Marnie went and she worked in the hospital
With him.
with the guy. That was weird. But I played
What the fuck?
I played pranks on people, and I became a quote-unquote outlaw. Not really, because we were sanctioned by the government to play the pranks. But,
You were sanctioned by the government.
yes.
Can you recap that? What, how are you-
Because, so we were trying to catch the rune guy, right?
Oh, yes.
And or get rid of him or kick him out of the place that he was in or convince him that he wasn't allowed to hurt people again. And so the thing is in order to catch him, we talked to the leader of that city, and he was like, okay, so the ways that we can do this are we can go and make you look like you're bad guys in town, or you go and do like nice stuff. I was going to go and mess with guards and things like that, but I was told don't do that. So I did things like make false doors, make stairs look like they're the wrong height so people would trip up the stairs.
Didn't you at some point permanently scar one of the guards mentally?
Pretty
that was
sure
not
you
me.
did.
That was Wibble.
Oh no, that was Wibbly. Put him in a time.
No, I was going to.
He
He
and
was
then-
going to do that, but
Oh,
he
you
didn't
did?
do
Yeah.
it.
Someone definitely got a scar.
That was the initial idea when we were talking about the chaosy thing. What was my name for it? I was given a cool nickname, and I don't remember it. Anybody remember it? 'Cause I don't. Okay.
I wrote mine down because I wouldn't have remembered otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It wasn't that important then. Anywho.
I love the idea. Bartleby doesn't remember names outside of this group, and so as she's going, she's just like jotting down like placeholder
That
names
guy
or
who
whatever. So like
guy.
cop guys like Dedrick and like.
Well, the
Derek.
cop guy, he is a ancient green dragon, and he should
Who has
be
yet to go
known.
senile.
A racist Dedrick.
Yeah.
Ponders on a name. Cool
I
down something
don't
later.
know
Wasn't
what
it
his
like
name
Kyle or
was.
something?
No, it was better than that. I don't remember it. Anyway,
Kevin.
so then we took care of Rune Guy, and then what happened after Rune Guy?
Well, we didn't really take care of Rune Guy. We made a shitty deal with him to get him to stop being a fuckhead.
Yeah, but that was part of the take care of him. It was
I
one of the
guess.
options.
After that, I think we went up more north because we were gonna go see.
Oh yeah, then we went and took
Yeah,
care of
we
Monty's
got it.
mom.
Yep. Well,
No,
I
no,
can't-
skipped a couple
Nope.
steps.
we skipped a
I skipped
couple
a step.
steps.
What was in between there?
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Oh,
that
we're not
dickhead.
we're not allowed to
Ooh,
talk
we're
about
not
that
allowed
one.
to talk about that. Let's just say
Um,
a piece of shit.
So there was a really bad dude. He killed Ben. And we brought Ben back, and we're all good now.
More or less.
But the real bad dude, he can't die, and it's really dumb.
Yeah.
We don't like him.
All right.
He's
got
an
it.
asshole. Anywho, then.
This is over Claret.
Oh, did I glaze over?
Because that's with Grandpa.
Oh.
Yes.
But Wivel gained his first adopted child at that point, and that is Claret.
Claret. Okay, and Claret's... Who's Claret?
Claret is Wivel's daughter.
Okay.
Do you want
She's a-
grotesque details?
She is about 8.
Okay, she's 8. And so...
About.
Alright. And so, like, how did she come to be adopted?
So...
She was at an orphanage.
I imagine
Claret-
this book
Claret
that she's
was an
writing is
orphanage.
just a tree scattered all over the place.
Was an orphanage.
Yeah.
Write it down
The thing
exactly
is
like
Ben
that.
was talking to her, and so I just said it.
Was an orphanage.
Yeah.
Bartleby did not misspeak. Write it down exactly like that.
Correct.
Clarinette was
And
an
what
orphanage.
is she now?
Technically, she's still an
Elemental.
orphanage, but
Okay. Was an orphanage, blood elemental, connecting the pieces.
Yeah.
got it.
Same killer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
she's technically 8.
Yeah. She's essentially 8. We're best friends. But also me and Jinho are also best friends.
Also, me and Ben are also best friends.
Got it.
And I'm pretty sure.
This is gonna be a book of your guys' adventure from Bottleby's perspective.
I know, it's so great. I love it.
And then
Except the first 2 books are just gonna be Fae adventures, and like, what's this 3rd book where all these characters are introduced? What's?
It's like fucking Lord of the Rings shit. It's like all this fucking giant pre-exposition, then we get the actual story of
Yeah,
Lord
it's
of
like,
the
imagine if
Rings.
we got 2 books about the Shire before Lord of the Rings.
That's what this is.
I would read that though.
We're on the 3rd book. We're in the actual Lord of the Rings
Like,
now.
not like the Hobbit. It's
I
just
know.
Frodo in the Shire.
I know, and I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
Because Gandalf would be there.
Every once in a
Anywho,
while.
Slice of life, Lord
So-
of the Rings.
Yeah.
so after we got Claret, that's when we went and took care of Monty's mom, right? I'm not allowed to say where she is, so don't
we
write
took
where
care.
she is.
Well, we didn't really take care of the not dead guy. We kind of just sealed him
There was
away.
Atlantis.
We went to
wait.
Atlantis.
I
forgot about that entirely.
that
I don't
entirely.
remember exactly what we did down there. I think we just kind of stopped by.
It was Atlas City, technically, but it's...
We
Yeah.
came back up. We met with some old friends, and then we took the journey over to.
Yeah. And then we went to Monty's mom, and they also
toy.
have the little flower thing.
I just
in
imagine
the
Ben is
sky.
filling in details that are skipped over.
Yeah.
Just like, it was
And he
Flay's
did see
brother
a
we met
bridge.
with. It was...
Yeah,
In
heavily
Atlas City,
abridged.
in Atlas City, that's where we did the contract with the room guy.
Heavily
and,
Yeah.
and like, so like you're
Still
doing the
hate that
crazy.
guy.
You're like, here's like the details you need for a cohesive story. You're like,
But then, so the
I'm
place
just
where we met
imagining a
Monty's
story
mom.
written only from Bottleby's info.
Okay, so for reference, Monty's mom is like Monty, but really, really tall.
God dang, that
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monty's mom's got it going on.
Yeah, she
Yes,
does.
so
she's
does
like
Monty,
a 30-foot tall guardian angel.
and she's hot.
She's hot.
But anywho, so we met up with her, and there were people trying to kill Monty's mom. So we saved Monty's
Now
mom.
those people were trying to kill us.
And now those people are also trying to kill us. They're mean.
because
I
we
don't
saved
like
Monty's
them.
mom.
Yeah. But then we took.
Kids.
But I'm not allowed to say where we took Monty's mom at all.
Yeah, we don't want to give too many
Just
details.
know
away like
she
that.
is on a path to redemption because she was kind of a bitch. And
Oh, so she's on a bitch redemption, but like, what started it?
so
Like,
what started the bad?
Yeah, like why? Like, what did she do?
So
Yeah.
Monty's mom essentially took over a
Was a
town and was a tyrant and would kill anybody who did anything
And
bad.
this is still in Aprilla.
No, this is in Zarentoy.
Bottle
Oh, we
absolutely
jumped. Okay.
frozen.
I said that. I said
Why
that
don't
we
we
took
just-
the trip to Zarentoy.
Okay, I didn't get that.
Yeah.
I don't pay
Keep
attention
up,
to
man.
these things.
Jeez.
Anywho.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of hopping around happening. So you like.
It's gonna be getting
This
a
is
lot
how
more.
Bartleby's brain works.
No, that's fine. I've been keeping up.
Oh,
to the clock.
so wait, yeah. So how do we
But
explain that?
I got this. Okay.
What? Okay.
So, anywho, Monty's mom was kind of being a bitch and was killing people that were just doing bad in her town, and a lot of her town people were sort of not okay with it and things. But also there was a cult that was trying to get her because she is part angel bits. And
Okay. Angels. Let me write that in.
Yep.
and so they were trying to go and kill her to use her body for a ritual thingy.
She's not part angel.
I know.
Bottleby.
You can take part of an
She
angel.
is.
Bottleby glances over that.
And then so we took Money's mom somewhere, and then we decided, we should go and have an adventure to meet my parents. And so
Next novel.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, continue.
I said we chose to take an adventure to see my parents.
Continue. You're right.
Okay.
Continue.
And so we went and met my parents, and we met the lady who, my friend, the high fae lady. And that's where Wibble mistook the full ash trees, and then.
Oh, right, from
Yeah.
table 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and amend book 2.
Yeah. And the thing is also, Jinho got adopted by my dad, so now
Yeah.
Jinho is my brother.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Cause
Did
the
you
thing
mention
is,
what your parents are?
Oh yeah, my parents are giants.
Yeah, that was mentioned in the
Okay,
first
I-
chapter.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
And we live in under a rock, and I have a bunch of siblings. Did I tell you about my cousin?
You've told me about your siblings. I don't believe your cousin.
Oh, well,
He's
this goes along with the cult shit. This should probably be an amendment in Notebook 1 then.
God damn it. Pulls out the other one.
Yeah, pulls out and like puts like a sticky note. All right, go on.
Okay, so
the
my
Bible
cousin
into these.
Lecter, this goes
Lector.
Yeah, so
Make sure to tell her how to
Lector,
spell it so she spells it right.
so it's, how do you spell it again?
I got it.
It's like
it.
L-E apostrophe
A lot of
Yeah, it's L-E.
O-O-O-T-O-R.
Well, it's also, it kind of had 2 Ks.
I think it does.
What?
Yeah, what's it? Let me find.
It was like
Lector.
L-E apostrophe C-K.
So it's so all capital L-E apostrophe lowercase k, the rest capital T-O-O-O-R.
That was
Which
it.
is why you hold out the
Lector.
Yeah, so,
Why though?
Lector.
Their names are wild.
Lecter, he
come up with this?
started a cult, back when we were like 150.
Were you part of this cult?
No,
Okay.
because Lecter's cult,
Every
they
Friday.
eat people.
Oh, all right. And this is in the Fae, right? This
Yes.
is one. Okay.
Yes, he is in the Fae. He is my cousin.
Bye. I love
I don't necessarily talk to him anymore
Understandable.
after starting the cult. I haven't seen him in forever, so I don't really know if he's even
Love you.
still alive. But anywho, back to where we were in our story when we went and met our parents.
Bye.
Yes.
So, in order to go and get back to the material plane, because Wibble was tired as fuck, we decided that we were going to go and talk to my high fae friends, and they were like, you guys need to go and find this Kitsune person because she's in trouble.
Bus.
And so we're gonna help her later. We have a year to do it, so
Plenty of time. and we're in the right
Procrastinating.
area, more or less.
You're up there. Fuck.
but then
She didn't say where.
so we got back. It just said that we needed to help a Kitsune person. I didn't say anything.
Hey, that could be in the Fae.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't say where. I
But
just
it's
said we got
supposed to
a
be a
year.
secret.
Is it?
Yes.
You don't know that. You wouldn't remember that.
Yeah.
But
Bottleby doesn't remember shit.
Anyway,
because people are after.
and now we're back
What is this
here.
about Kitsune? Let me read that book.
Where are we on the material?
We came
plane?
back here and we started doing Jinho's stuff where we were trying to get Jinho's memory back.
Okay, with that, we're gonna hop back to the rest of the group.
So much.
We're only like half. Well, no, we're pretty close.
You're starting to catch up. You're starting to
Trying to catch up now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to move this chair.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, God.
So, with that,
You can just play Werewolf.
Is the kitsune part supposed to be a secret though?
No lie.
Is the kitsune part supposed to be a secret though?
Yeah. People are after the kitsune.
Well, I knew that. but
people
that
are after
doesn't-
Kitsune in
I'm gonna have to
general.
move past.
Oh, well, see, then in general, it's good to help them. That's how Bottlebee's brain works.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. That's
Bye.
Jacob. See his face.
Bye, Jacob. Love you,
You
buddy.
get one cameo.
See you later, pal.
So,
Technically two, because you're right there.
hopping back to dinners. I'll say this is later in the evening. Bottleby finishes up after several hours.
Yes.
And so you meet back up with Clarette, and you do see Bottleby finally leaving, as she leaves at the end with 4.5 full journals.
Okay.
I told her a lot, Wivel. She's gonna write me into a book.
Oh, good. I will have to read it then.
Yeah. I told her also how you became my dad.
Oh.
And the sheer fact that I did tell her at the beginning that if I became a book and you knew about it, you'd be happy.
I am quite happy.
Yay!
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
It's gonna be a long book.
Well then, I will have to read every one of them. Buttleby, where is the rest? Are we all together?
I'd say you guys meet back up together. Yeah.
The three of us, me, Clarette, and this is me just talking to the group. The three of us, we are going to a dinner with an old friend. Which lodge are we all staying at? So I might meet you there.
I don't know.
I know a lovely inn.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say the you and Carmela would both know in town there is 4 bars and inns. There is Tabby's Tequila, which is like the most middle. There is the Buried Barley, or which is like the kind of like super cheap but kind of sketchy.
We're rich.
There's the Hummer's Hunter, which is like it's like a sports bar. So it's like it has money, but like they like lean into sports bar vibe. And then there's the Pupper's Parlay, which is like the high class.
Oh fuck.
So like
Say we go to the Pupper's Parlay, but then my group's still there.
yeah, I mean, and Tabby's Tequila would be the next nicest.
Well, just because we're staying there.
Yeah, it's
doesn't
fine. It
mean
doesn't
we'll be
matter.
there.
Yeah.
We have a dinner. to
Yes.
go to.
I'm going to. Should I just get us all rooms at the Pupper's Parlay? All right. Sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be there anyway, so that's where I'm having dinner tonight.
What you having?
You're going to.
I have no idea.
You're going too.
I am?
Yeah, we're
Is
going.
he?
I backtracked. I thought
That's what you said.
that is what you said.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to.
Oh, I'm going to! Yay!
Yep.
Yeah, we're
Do
meeting.
they have appy juice there?
Yes, they do.
Fuck yeah!
Probably.
What?
I'm meeting a good friend of mine.
Uh-huh.
Let's try and keep language to a minimal.
Okay.
Like words.
I figured.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to stop talking altogether.
Yes.
Oh no, you can't get me to do that.
You literally
Why'd you say
cannot
that?
stop.
That
me.
is impossible.
Because Clarette loves it when Bottleby
I
talks.
And I have, like, I'm gonna be like, yes, I have my wonderful good child, and then my child who's old enough to be my grandfather by
Your great
yes,
grandfather.
by 8 generations. So it is about to be sundown. Shall we head over there?
Yeah.
All right. As
I gotta look at you and like pray for me.
as you
Oh,
had,
and I will to clear it. I kind of like haunch down. He may brag about you. He is your father. Do not show them an example that would cause injury to begin the example. That is methods that only we use. That is between us.
okay, you got it.
Okay. Some people are not so keen on those methods.
Some people are not so keen on using your friends as experiments.
It's a Zerantoyan method.
Understood. Got it.
Just say you learned from an incredible healer from Zarenthoi.
Okay.
Just say that. And if they ask you about the methods, just say, nah. Don't actually say that. Say like, oh, the methods are secret and I can't show you. Someone mysterious that way.
Okay.
We sound like shamans.
Yeah.
Like, get
Wait,
You
was I
contact
not
your
supposed
sister.
to say how she's learning the healing?
Oh no, it's not to them. It's fine.
Oh, okay, so it's okay that I told the book lady?
I don't give a shit what you tell the book lady. I'm gonna read it.
I told her a lot of things.
Like how many things?
The only things that I left out for 100% certain is Carmela's family.
What about Carmela?
Ah, shit.
I left her out too.
Use a pseudonym.
Yeah, I didn't say her name or anything.
Oh, that's good.
I did say that we have a friend.
Good.
Called her Cammy.
Cammy.
I didn't call her that.
Caramel.
Maybe. I'm not
That's
even
the
it.
name.
Or just car.
No.
Car.
Hey, it's me, Car.
Hey, yo, what up?
Cars from JoJo.
Car.
I
What?
do know
Cars from
that.
JoJo.
Like,
Cars from Cars.
Cars from Cars.
I told her a lot though.
You would
I
have
also,
told me later.
I also left out where Monty's mom is.
How about you told me on the walk there?
I am.
Okay. I will walk away. Salute to you.
So you are messaging your sister.
Yes.
Oh, it's been a while.
I'm in town.
All right.
Could you meet for dinner?
Sure. Have anywhere in mind?
Not
The
tequila
Popper's
one.
Parlay.
No,
Which one are you
not
going
the
to?
The Popper's Parlay.
Oh, then not Popper's Parlay.
I mean, you can go there. I don't give a shit.
So I mean, Tommy's tequila's pretty good.
Sure.
All right.
I met with Foster this morning.
Sorry, you're not the one allergic to cats, are you? Okay, I think it's fine.
No cats?
So many.
Oh, that's fun.
Like tabaxi or
Both.
okay. Oh.
Isn't Flay allergic to something?
I think Flay might be slightly allergic to cats.
Flay is
Is that okay?
I'll just take some like allergy medicine. I'll
Shared suffering with them, so you're both sneezing.
I just kind of I go like this and there's a bubble.
Though it's invisible in air, so.
Yes, Bottleby.
I forgot that I told them about the drugs people.
Les, we're also allergic to cats.
Did you say what drugs?
No, because I don't know what they are.
Good.
Alright, so. We're gonna start with them just because Alexis has more of a time limit than you are.
Yeah, this is where we're taking me.
I'm gone for a month.
I love you.
Sure.
I
Um,
love you.
Oh, what the fuck?
I love you too.
I just know you
Um,
said you're sick, so and I'm trying to stay away from you, but it's so difficult.
But you're right there. You're
Well,
right.
I'm feeling better now.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I've been
better.
waiting.
as you make your way to
I've been waiting.
the Tabby's tequila,
Because Moira just don't want to.
as you go, she actually shows up around the same time
right
as you.
now because of
She's like,
if I
"You're
am
fine.
slightly sick.
"You're good."
That's more likely the way that you get it.
Have you been here recently?
Not for a few months.
They're training several of their kids to be waiters, so it's quite entertaining.
Oh, alright.
Hello.
Oh, this is my friend Mommy and Flay.
It's Orlin. Nice to meet you.
My oldest sister.
Yes. Shall we? Shall we?
Yes, of course.
As you guys walk in, there is a handful of like pet cats around, like a handful, and then there is 2 adult, like cat folk, tabaxi kind of, and then there is 4 teenagers that are also running around and like acting as like waiters.
I love it.
As one of them kind of runs up to you, one of the female teens. Hey, how are you guys?
4, I guess.
4? Sweet, yeah, follow me. Booth table, do you preference? Booth, come with me. As she, like, walks faster than you're able to keep up, and it's kind of like, you see where she goes, and it's, okay. As you're seated, she goes, alright, one of us will be around to get you ordered in just a minute. What brought you back to town?
We were actually just passing through, heading a bit west.
East.
East?
Yep.
Yes. I had to.
You're good,
I am
good.
facing the wrong way.
You're facing the wrong way, so for you that was what?
So, a few things have come up while I've been traveling. There's been a lot of talk. I will kind of speak quietly just in case. Of like magic caps.
Yes.
That apparently is a large concern, not for me, except for me.
I wouldn't say except for you.
I was never told about it, so I would say except for me.
Well, that is interesting. Though, just because you are slower to it doesn't mean you won't get there.
Do we want to talk about how our youngest brother made the floor lava at 6 years old?
Well, it's just different. I mean, on paper, my magic isn't very impressive either. Your chess, I am super similar to chess. I am Gomuku.
Yeah, but you can do crazy shit.
Yes, but so can you. You just have to get there.
Anyway, so I have a friend. How do I say this? He doesn't have one.
What do you mean?
He doesn't have
Oh, that's interesting.
a cat. So is immune to the sickness.
Interesting.
And I figure if we can figure out why he doesn't have a cat.
Perhaps we can find out how to stop it.
However, we assume Grandpa also doesn't, or has broken it.
Alright.
Do you think? Because
I
I
don't
would
know.
hate for him to learn to
True.
remove a cat.
See, Grandpa's not very strong. He's just immortal.
He's a bitch, though.
True.
I just don't want him getting any stronger than he needs to be.
Absolutely. That's the thing. Like, Grandpa alone, it's not like he's very strong. It's just he can't die, so it makes him really hard to fight. Because, you know, when you can't die, it doesn't matter if you only have... It doesn't matter if you have to sacrifice vitality for mana. He functionally has an infinite mana damage. Which that does tell you he is cursed. Which you did not necessarily know. And so whenever you can just, you know, sacrifice infinitely, he has infinite mana. The problem is he can't do much with it.
Right.
But whenever, you know, shooting out blasts infinitely will wear down anyone.
Learning why he doesn't have a cat, and then having that information in the wrong hands.
Could be very bad.
Right.
Having it in the right hands at the wrong time could be bad.
And how much do we trust our siblings?
Debatable. It also, I think, partially depends on the sibling.
Oh, you're frozen.
Yes, I do.
It's such a quizzical stance.
Like, genuinely, I don't think Os would do anything with it.
No.
Like, if he used it, it would just be to get rid of Arcana sickness, and then he would continue playing soccer.
Yeah, I just spoke to him this morning, and that was the vibe.
Yes, I mean, he's so strong. Honestly, soccer feels like a waste sometimes.
Yep.
Like, dude could fight, like, single-handedly fight Legion Dragons.
Oh, for sure.
And, like, decides to kick a ball around. Just a little frustrating. I can't say. I guess I can't say too much. I'm home.
I did give him an ultimatum about him complaining about being stupid, so we'll see how that goes.
I just think he's dyslexic.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah.
Then we kind of negotiated having someone we look to.
Oh, okay. I don't want to do it. That's not work.
That's about what he said. Anyway, the other thing is this is Ori.
Oh, hello.
He looks red to you, yeah?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Does he not look
Nope.
I send an image of what I see.
interesting?
And I see him as blue.
Ah.
And if he touches you, you would be able to see fear.
Oh.
It is permanent.
That's fine. Yeah. They're so different.
No, the twins are off.
Yeah. As Ori kind of lands in her hand. What's your thing?
He's the sweetest little guy.
Kind of like he says. Sorry, this is not.
No, it's funny.
Do you fear your sister at all? Okay. So she doesn't mention it, but you know it's there.
I know.
Yeah.
There was a little bit of fear
If you-
here for a second.
For a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think less so now.
Yeah.
If you
I just say shit off the wall sometimes. That's all.
if you make your eyes red at all, I don't know if you
I
will.
will.
If you make your eyes red, there's a lot of red threads towards her.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like it just in this, there's like
She's a scary person.
she's a scary person, and if you know who she is, even scarier.
Yeah.
And so like there's just a lot of red threads leading to her. You notice that there is actually, if you are not currently in disguise, then there is quite a few to you as well. Just because of who
Who
you
we
are.
are.
Yeah. Not as many as to her, because you're a little bit more mysterious, where she's more explicitly like.
Obviously powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Um,
it could be useful to you.
yes. Did you?
Oh, I can do that now.
That's handy.
Go back to blue.
Mhm.
But I can also, and then I go purple. Yeah, it's very useful. Might confuse some people if I'm seen in public with red eyes.
Yes, that might be
Kind of funny though.
kind of funny. You might, honestly, I mean, we don't look that much alike. It might get confused for me, because I think she's the only.
Oh, I thought there was one other girl.
Yeah, but you don't look anything like Syx.
No, I don't.
You look more like her than Syx.
Yeah.
Honestly, people might confuse you for me.
I have to get a little older.
I'm trying to calm it down.
Trying to decide if I should go home for a visit. I'm not sure I'd get anything useful.
Samuel's getting is so.
Annoying? He always has been.
Well, no, yes. He's just getting antsy. It's like he's ready to leave home, even though he's only 16.
What do you?
That's true, but I was also the first.
Yeah. I don't necessarily want him out and about. Also, don't think he would like it as much as he thinks he would.
I don't know. If anyone would, he would.
Have you broken a cat?
No. Though, again, if what is to my theory is correct, we were breeded to have high calves.
Alright. We were talking about breeding earlier.
That's a theory. Obviously, he would never admit it.
Right.
But
He never admits anything.
true.
Could you check her soul?
Alright, I turn white.
I mean, I'll say it feels more potent than the rest you've seen.
Like brighter?
Yeah.
But not like chaotic,
Not like chaotic. No.
Okay.
It just seems like. Ossifer is strong, but it's like reckless strong. Hers seems almost more refined. To where like he has his power that just kind of like reckless. He can hit real hard. Where for her, it's the same amount of power, more just like organized, more collected. Yeah.
I've heard that Mom's been rough lately.
Yes. She doesn't really mess with me much. honestly, I mean, not that I would hurt her, but I'm definitely more powerful than her. Yeah. Well, she. It seems like she has so much potential, but just doesn't care to follow it. You know? That's so infuriating.
Is that why you didn't like me?
At first I thought it wasn't because you were pursuing, then I realized it's because it just doesn't come as naturally to you. I feel like I got softer to you as you got older.
A bit.
But at first it definitely bugged me, I'll be honest. But she doesn't even try. She doesn't even leave the house often, unless it's to get drink with the girls or whatever.
I didn't either until a few months ago. But I've been to multiple continents now.
Oh, that's good.
You're very
Well,
well traveled.
In a short amount of time.
In fairness, it kind of felt like they wanted to keep you around. I don't know. The rest of us, they kind of like gave us the boot.
Yeah.
For you, they seem to not mind keeping you around.
In your head. Should I tell you about the whole war thing? Probably not.
So this friend who doesn't have a cat,
Yeah.
how did you find that out?
I don't actually remember.
It was the soul reader guy.
Yeah.
Devil King.
It was the king who was a good devil, who had like an expertise in souls.
A soul reader.
Interesting. Must be powerful.
Well, he was.
Am I a soul reader?
Hmm?
Now that I can see them.
Oh my gosh, we could totally get you that.
Can't see like colors or anything. They are fucking crazy to touch, by the way. Insane.
Could you see like?
Ooh, I'll do red and green.
Okay, red and green. I mean, you can see both. But it is kind of trippy because it's like that like.
It's like 3D glasses.
Yeah.
What if you did like white and then something to do with the magic that the person uses to see if you can see like the color of the soul or something?
Yeah, could I do white and red and look at my sister?
I mean, so you look at her. I mean, you do see. How do I put this?
Because I would see the reds of red, but then the soul is different.
It would
It's
be
like-
such a good soul reader.
Yeah.
So I would say you do see that there does seem to be red that kind of spirals the light in her soul.
Ooh, they are connected.
I feel so smart right now. I'm not going to lie to you. This is invigorating. Oh my gosh, our very own soul reader. We should look at that.
I should get books on soul reading.
Oh, we need some.
So many books.
Oh my god.
There's a college in town.
Is it open?
Those people.
Is it open 24/7? The library.
It's part of the college. It's open full
Wonderful.
I had my own library. I didn't need the colleges.
time.
I want to. I don't want to see Dad.
Well, that's out of town.
Right. But I was just thinking, oh, my Dad's so excited. Since he's broken 2 caps, apparently.
That's what I was assuming Questlin said that.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my running theory for a while. Was that he broke one? I'm pretty sure he broke one shortly after my mother passed.
Shortly after.
How
Yeah.
long after?
I was young. It was probably like a month or two.
That's what range. Do you have any idea how long? If we're trying to pinpoint a date. I know that's hard to do.
Sorry. Like year and general month? I can do that.
Narrow it down a bit. I know the year, but basically we want to see if we can figure out what happened when you broke the cap.
Yes, because second time clearly something was happening.
But the second time he knew it was coming.
Yes, I thought that's a good point. That family dinner has always bugged me.
It was a rough night.
I think it bugged me for many reasons Yes, sorry.
Sorry, first one. If you can think of as close to a date as you can. I obviously wasn't there.
Yes. So. I forgot what year I said it was. I don't have to it down, but.
I mean, the exact year doesn't matter right in this moment.
Yeah.
But it will when we're going back to it.
So I can find it by then. I know where it is. It's just a lot of digging. Calendar. I believe it was around, if I'm remembering right, it was mid-Ulithar, which is the third month of the year. It was mid-Ulithar. I remember there was lots of talks of the moon cycle around that time, so maybe it could have something to do with the moon cycle. That's something I've rattled around quite a bit, but haven't had much luck with, but...
Have you been able to find what's the moon charts for that time? Surely they're somewhere.
Yes, so the problem is they all move at different speeds. And so throughout Ulithar, we had what we call the moonless night, where all three moons were dark, but we also had one where all three moons were light.
We're full.
Yeah, we're all full. So
In 1 month?
In one, it's super rare, but it happens.
Yeah, that's...
I think it only happens once every few years, which is why I noted it in the first place. But I mean, we get pretty. Yes, we get pretty close this year as well. To one, which is why I noted it.
Which one? Full of...
A month that is both.
A month that is both.
Yeah, we get very close. In
I want to make another space trip. Oh, I've been to space.
Oh, how's that?
Very cool.
Nice.
Especially if we can figure out the date of those two events. That
It's not quite a full, but we get very close in Kunthar, which is
would be very useful.
it would be about 2 months from now. You guys are currently in Cathar, so you have to go through Ulithar, then it'll be Kunthar. Anything the Thars are months. Just like the embers in October, November, December.
Yeah.
It's Thar in this.
Gotcha. 2 months away. And we have a vague timetable for when Dad's cat theoretically broke.
That same thing doesn't match for when he broke the second one.
Did his body physically change at all?
I mean,
his demeanor at all?
The second time.
the second time, yes. The first time, I was
Even
5 or 6.
was he more vibrant? Was he?
I mean,
His wife had just died.
exactly. It's hard to say. I mean, it took some time, but it wasn't immediate. His demeanor changed, but no more than you can expect of someone who lost his wife.
At month, one day at a time. That's fine. I will do it. I don't mind. I can do it a couple times a day. Probably get through it in like less than a week.
See, but that would mean. Sorry, she doesn't know what you're talking about.
Well, she knows we're trying to find the day.
So you have
And we're
ways
trying
of
to figure out.
you have ways of tracking a day, like seeing a day.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if you do that, you'd have to be in the mansion. Well, I mean, his awakening would have happened within the mansion.
Right.
So if
Do
you're,
you have to be in the place?
For now, yes. just dipped my toes into shapeshifting. If I could do, like, if you could give me a diorama or like a replica, a small replica of your house.
I could probably map out the house.
Yeah.
Pretty easy.
You've known it your whole life. It
Yeah.
would not be hard.
Maybe I could study with Will and we could basically like ventriloquism. To see it?
Maybe.
We can work on it.
We'll
I'm-
try. Worth a shot.
I can bring it up to him. That way, I mean, we would have to know the exact schematics of the places we're wanting to see, so
Right.
it won't be very useful very often, but in this particular instance, it would be. I've
I'll
always
say-
kind of wanted to look back on some memories of my parents,
Hmm.
so it wouldn't be like it's never going to be used again.
There is some things with that. With that spell, how it works is you're taking the memory from water and time, and you're using the memory of the water to recreate a scene. So to do it in a place that's not the place isn't likely, and it's because the water that's necessary to hold the memory wouldn't be there. That's also why it's more recent past, why it's like the past few months is mostly how you've used it, because the memory, the water dissolves and moves and goes, and so like the water doesn't stay there forever. And so going that far back and not having the water of the recent time there, because that's how you justified it in the first place, was the water in the area has memory, so you use the time to recall the memory. But this would have been, I mean, even like your brother being born was like almost a decade ago.
Right.
And not any like water molecules in the air would have well be on their way by now. Not even counting the, before you were born, like 30 years ago.
The thing is, my mom wasn't there,
Hmm.
so she wouldn't have any information.
I'm not saying there isn't a way to do it. It would be a different thing altogether. Is more what I'm saying. Because just, yeah.
I can discuss it with them.
Because if I can, keep you all from dying, that'd be nice.
That'd be preferred. I mean, that's why clearly I've looked into it too. Although it doesn't say how he did it, which makes me wonder how ethical it is. I doubt it's like the blood of a virgin or anything like that, but it's
Probably not great.
probably not great. Or has great consequence to itself. Well, we've already seen
we know
that.
that.
But clearly there's a way for that not to be the case as well.
Unless there's a consequence we don't know about.
Possible. Again, it's hard to recall the difference between 5 and 8-year-old memories.
And Father wouldn't tell us anyway.
What? Okay, this is out of game. What arcane users would be most likely to break their cap? Like, is there like a niche of like,
A
what
specific
type?
type of magic.
Like, what? Who is most likely to like decide to break their cap?
Well, I mean, most of the time, people don't even get strong enough to have the option.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I mean, you can probably conclude most of the most powerful people in the world have at least once. So, like, the Glass family most definitely has.
They're broken glass.
What about my mom?
Your mom? Well, when it comes, she is an angel, so there's a good chance that just when she came to mortality, her cap was really high. Or she had surpassed her first cap while she was in heaven where it didn't matter. That's always possible as well. While she was another being altogether. Or maybe she did break her cap and that's why she got so cold. That's also possible.
It can't be ethical. He would share it unless he's trying to hold that power for himself, which is possible. He would
Maybe I was
share-
supposed to be a regular lizard, but since I broke my cap, I'm a nervous lizard.
Well,
It's-
I imagine this is not a great scenario. If one of you does end up getting sick, maybe you
I don't think he can bear to lose another one. He's been freaking out with Dante.
Dante's fine.
I mean, I figured he would be. But, honestly, when it comes to Dad, I genuinely don't think it's a keeping power to himself situation. Because his whole thing is he's trying to make his family the most powerful family.
Right.
And so...
That's why I said not like.
Yes, I think if it was ethical, he would tell us because he wants us to be more powerful.
Right. So what do you just need to get set?
Great.
We need to research.
Yeah.
So what do we need to research? We need to research the cat. What was the other?
Souls.
Souls.
Yep. I think learning about caps will be useful to me and also Will.
And if anything's, if any place has the information, it would be here. How did he learn that information? He had to learn it from somewhere. Or someone.
I mean, as far as we know, this is where Father was born and raised. Like, this is where Grandpa was from, too.
So if that
Do you know
information
anything
is...
about Grandma?
Grandma? No, honestly, no.
Okay, me neither. But I also didn't know that there was a sickness, so.
Fair. I mean, in fairness, I think I only knew because I was alive. I don't know how public knowledge that is even for the rest of the Blue 5 siblings.
Is there an archive of records here?
For what? I mean, yes, in general.
Like, for the populace?
Yes, that'll be through the capital.
I'm honestly very
But,
Yeah, surely there's.
curious.
I mean, there has to be a paper trail.
Yeah.
We can track down ancestry for hundreds of years, and
Right.
I've just been focused kind of on it now.
Sure.
But honestly, looking back might not be a bad idea. Do you want to do that after this? Do that first.
Sure.
Because I'm curious as well now.
Sure. Is it you? Who's clicking?
It's not me this time.
It's that.
Who is it?
Who did?
Who done it?
So we will go ahead and again
Yeah, that's fine.
knock that out real quick. So after you guys, you kind of take your time to eat and also just kind of generally catch up.
Yeah.
She explains that the reason that she's still home is because she tried to go for a guild, it failed, and then she's just been, I'm still looking, I haven't found one that fit. I'm still looking, I haven't found one that fit, and just been stalling because she doesn't want to go. She doesn't necessarily want to be home either, but if she goes out, she has to be part of a guild, and that seems like a lot of work that she doesn't want to do. And so,
Completely fair.
It's over.
My
It's the wrong
my leg.
so you guys head to the capital. So as you walk in, you do first see inside there is a otter folk woman who is at the counter. And not too far from her, kind of behind over to the left, you get the idea that probably security is a forced giant man. Kind of walk up. It's not me. I'm not shaking this time.
No, that's me. Yeah.
Well, it's just because this is moving.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know what to do about it. It's fine.
Next time we show up.
As you kind of come in, she kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh, hello. How can I help you? Oh, sorry, you're the Amon family. It's very good to see you all. You've seen both her and this forest giant at formal events before.
Okay.
Yeah, she is like the primary secretary of the capital. He is the head of security for the city, like the head of guard.
Gotcha.
So you would know that. I forgot about that.
Lovely to see you.
Yes.
We were just hoping to check some records.
Sure. What kind of records?
Family records.
Yes.
Family? Yeah, sure thing. One moment. Oh, I said, is that Mara? Or is it the wrong one?
I should have checked my family records before that. My family never talked about it, but I think my brother had siblings.
So it would be a,
Not my brother.
sorry,
Yeah. Okay.
I am mixed up. Yes, I'm actually, I'm the primary secretary of knowledge of the city. I was currently taking the place for Hindra. Hindra is the secretary. I got their names mixed up. So yes, I can go collect that for you. If you'll give me, you do see a human female kind of come around. She's retired. I will go collect that for you.
Thank you.
Come back. You're taking care of it, I take it?
Yes.
All right, good.
I really should have done it. I could have cousins. I have no idea about.
Was it better luck than my father? Fine.
She does eventually make her way back. You kind of do see, as you walked in, especially with your sister here, the head of security just kind of like tightened up. Like, not anxiously, but like in like
Showing
a...
off, kind of.
Yeah, kind of like a, oh, this is like the most powerful family in town. Except for maybe like the head of the city himself. He's the only person that probably had more political power than your family.
Right.
Well, I mean, you would know this. This country works on like an elected representative, kind of like America, to where like each city chooses a representative, and then they all come here for major decisions.
Okay.
And so they're called meridians, I believe. And so like the high meridian of this town is William Hartweaver. He's been it for quite some time. He's probably the only person in this town who would have more political sway. That's because he is the primary elected official.
Right.
He's functionally like the president,
Okay.
except he has not much more say than the rest of the Meridians. He just, because it's the capital, he gets 2 votes where everyone else gets 1.
Yeah.
So it's like a little more power, but not
He's
much.
the tiebreaker vote.
Yeah, basically he's a tiebreaker vote. As the author does come back and kind of sets out like a book, this is the family records of the Immortal family. Yes.
It shouldn't take long.
No, it doesn't. It's like 2 generations
Literally,
back.
right. Like,
As you go back, you do see that you did, of course, have a grandmother.
I just want to check real quick.
Mhm.
Are there any branches next to her that she doesn't know about? Like siblings?
So no siblings that she doesn't know about.
Okay.
And it doesn't seem, it seems like your father was also an only child.
okay.
But your grandpa did have a brother.
Did?
Yes, he seemed to have died.
Well,
But here's where it gets important as you look back. Your grandfather's father had a brother. I want you to make a detection check for this, kind of putting together all the information.
Detection or history?
So she's reading actively.
Okay.
Can I help?
Yeah. So you got advantage. She's helping you. Pro. Sorry.
My immersion.
24. Okay, yeah, that'll definitely do it. As you are taking it back a couple generations, this would be your grandfather's grandfather.
oh, my grandfather's grandfather.
So, no, sorry. Grandfather's dad
Had a brother.
had a, sorry, I'm looking at it now, had a sister
Okay.
who had children that became the Glass family.
Oof.
Oh!
Wow.
And you related to the
Your
Glass
family
family
is
too?
all of the drama.
Distantly.
Jesus Christ, your family's just
I
the
the
fucking
drama?
worst.
Drama? I don't think I'm the drama.
Your entire
I will
family
say,
just
the
sucks.
original
Jesus.
plan, again, wasn't to have anyone be an Amon, but I'm glad it worked out that way.
Your entire family sucks.
Shit.
We're just kind of like.
Oh.
So anyway, how was work today?
Look at my sister.
She is like looking at this too, and she like you've never seen her like flabbergasted.
My guests flabbered.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's just like, huh?
Huh?
Wait, holy shit!
Yep.
Does that mean eyes?
Oh shit.
What color are their eyes? I've never met.
I say that at the same time, like, what color are their
I really don't remember.
I've never met a glass
one.
member before.
Me neither.
I've seen them in the news,
Sure.
in like
I've heard of them.
exactly like they're a big deal.
Someone that's meant
Met one of them. Yeah.
We get
Could've
to bring up
sent a
Wibble. We're at a family dinner.
Is that a family
I'm
dinner?
so sorry about you. I know that you're having like a super important family dinner and everything. This is gonna sound absolutely bad shit. Do you happen to remember the Glass
voice pops in. I am so sorry. I tried to get her to stop. I know you're enjoying a family dinner.
I look over at Professor and I go, give me 1 second. And I just look up and I go, what I would know what they're...
You would know the one.
Yeah.
Um,
It was Alexis, but it's no longer Alexis.
yeah, because I got confused.
Oh shit, was that me?
Yeah, that was you. Oh my god, you are the problem!
You are the
Alexis
problem.
is
God
the
damn it.
problem.
You're kicked out for a month.
How could this happen?
Forever.
Brexis.
Yes, Brexis. I always forget where I put my... Yeah.
Good movie.
One moment. Let me.
Give us the deeds.
The deeds.
That's the T, sis.
That's so stupid.
Shit.
Yes, okay, I found it.
How many glass kids are there?
So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 which each have a different mom.
That! What? Great! Roy G. Babe is coming.
Would I know what Brexis's eye color
Yeah.
is?
One moment. I'm checking.
I do only know the one.
But do we see?
So many public executions.
I'm assuming that their eye color's not on there, but like, is the family tree on there? Because it is. They are related.
So it ends at Sarah and Glass, who is the father, and then that's when it gets cut off.
Oh, so it doesn't have records of the siblings.
No, it doesn't have records of the siblings, but that is their existence is common knowledge. Which, their father and your father are about the same age. So, theirs are green.
Yes. So Brexis's eye color is green.
Okay, thank you. So sorry.
Have a really.
Do you mind telling me?
We'll talk to you about it later. You
I don't know. You.
You've caused the anxiety in Ziv.
Anxiety.
That's what I say all the
It's
time.
nothing. It's nothing.
I'm sorry. It's a father and 6 children.
6 children.
Yeah.
I
It's,
was gonna say I thought there was only 6.
Yep. Yeah. I counted the father as one of
Yeah.
the children on accident.
it's nothing that matters right now at this moment, and that no one's in danger. Everything's fine. Everyone's safe.
We're reading up on it. That's all.
Just a little
Okay.
research. Sorry. Enjoy your dinner.
She cuts out. I'm so sorry. We will have a full-fledged conversation about this later.
Please.
But enjoy your dinner.
I will try.
Don't need to come over and cleanse. I can.
Do I
No.
notice if Wivel is anxious?
No, he is.
I'll roll.
Ruin
I'll
the
roll.
dinner.
It is Wiggles not.
Manipulate. I mean, it's a 12.
I matched the 12 and then I have a +5.
Well, yeah, you know.
Wivel, you good?
Oh yes, quite. I'm getting along famously.
You have biscuits that calm people?
I mean, I can make some.
Hi, can I use your kitchen?
Yes.
Can I make anxiety biscuits?
So I also forgot to mention. I do have an adopted son.
Hello.
This is Bottleby. Yep.
He's my dad.
All right. Adopted daughter and son.
Yes. He's something of a new addition.
Got it. Yeah.
I'm older than Clarette.
You're older than me.
Yeah, and
Process isn't half elf. Got it.
Bottleby is a brownie.
Understood.
And he apparently took a liking to me and asked that since Clarette and him are somewhat brother and sister, does that make me his dad? And I said, do you want me to be your dad? And he said yes. And so I said, then yes, and it makes me your father.
he's my dad too.
Yes.
I
Quaint.
have 2 dads and a mum.
What about Kaima?
You said that Kaima's not my dad yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaima said that he was okay with the thought of me being your child, but that I am not his kid yet.
Okay, and is that something you would like?
I mean, if you marry him, sure.
All right, let's not.
Well,
I'm not talking marriage right now.
well, this is my daughter. This is where is it? There it is.
It's a weird name. Where is it?
This is my daughter. Where'd it go?
Where are you?
That's Bottlebee's
Where are
actual
you?
name.
This is my daughter Brenda.
I'm so sorry. What?
Brenda.
Brenda?
Yes, Brenda Dresden.
Nice. Nice to meet ya.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
Dog.
So what do you guys do?
We are adventurers.
I do a help.
Do a help. Cool.
I mostly cook though.
Okay, so you cook.
That's-
I help customers. I help over at Williams Whimsy. I'm a training enchanter.
Nice.
Hey, I'm a training healer.
Oh, I just said Brenda.
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 It's like Mario.
Okay.
Mario and Luigi
Fucking
Mario.
idiot. And what's
And Dr. Mario
his
is
husband's
actually a
name?
sibling as well.
Questlin.
The fact that Dr. Mario is a sibling
Actually,
and not
I
an
do
actual
remember you.
doctor.
You worked on the
He's
shop.
wild.
That.
Yeah,
I
I was gonna say I thought I'd seen you around.
Yes. I got the. You guys had really good meat buns when I worked there.
Yes. That's whenever I was still newer. That was before I was kind of running with them.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I kind of took over before.
Sorry, Jacob.
Okay.
It was a while ago. Yes.
Thanks, Ed. All right, get some rest.
But yes.
Yes. So Garden of Adar is technically like it's a corporate branch.
Hmm.
So technically, there's a woman named Alyssa who's probably used to have most.
Oh yes, I think I remember her.
She was like a full Fey elf, so like extra long ears.
Oh her.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
always made me nervous.
Yeah, she has that effect.
Just always. The eyes were so big.
They're so attentive.
Yes. Just like. I would walk in, it's like, hey, can I help you with anything? It's like, no.
She still
the meat
works
bun.
there, but she got tired of actually like running the shop.
Oh yes.
And so I got promoted, and so she's technically my employee, which is odd.
Little, can I say something very truthful?
Sure.
You just said you were anxious because of that person. You're anxious because of every person.
Very, very acute.
Astute?
Yes, that's astute. Very 30-degree angle of you. That's a math joke, kids. What was that? Just
Sorry, I'm looking at the news.
Gross.
My friends in New York post things. MTA worker tasted the water flooding the Queens Midtown Tunnel in order to determine the source of the leak.
That sounds like something that might.
Yo, I'd do that.
Yeah.
I'd be like, all right, that's coming from 4th Street.
The case was finally cracked when a brave MTA worker tasted the mysterious liquid pouring into the tube. Transit officials said on Wednesday that the worker found the water was salty, which meant it must have been coming from the East River and not a burst from the water main. How did we determine it was salt? MTA Bridges asks. Yeah, someone tasted it.
Wow. Be like, that's kind of salty. This definitely ain't from us.
That's definitely ain't us. Yum yum, said MTA chair.
I love the news. Sometimes.
Yes,
Sometimes.
very, very
I love
astute.
stupid news.
Yeah.
New York
Very
is
astute,
like,
Bottleby.
Concrete jungle is correct. Shit's crazy.
I don't know. I feel like this is question. I feel like I've worked retail too long for people to make me nervous anymore. If anything, I've turned jaded.
Yes, you've seen quite a lot of weird things.
Yeah, especially like it's not even like an enchanter, blacksmith, or even bargain. I work at a grocer. And so
Yes.
it's like people feel just so entitled to everything.
Oh,
I don't
this
know.
tomato is a little bit soggy, and you're just like, it's still gonna work.
Now that I'm like the manager there, I'm so confused how we stay open. We have an open free garden in town.
Oh.
Like the center of town is just a free garden.
What the heck?
Yeah, how do you say?
People come by from us.
Maybe it's one of the, they don't want to pick it themselves.
Convenience.
Yeah.
That could be it. I don't know.
Well, I
we should
can't
name
tell
it a
you.
convenience store.
That's it's a good idea.
Good idea. It is convenient.
That'll teach those farmers.
I mean, honestly, like, I'm pretty sure we work from we order from a supply company. I'm pretty sure the supply company just picks from the local gardens.
Yes, that's just free money.
Yeah, it's worked. Our business stays afloat and we make profit. It's just how it is.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
People are weird.
We actually just got done over in a different country.
Oh, where were you?
Son of a bitch, where were we?
Quimbala.
Quimbala. Yes, we were over in Quimbala.
Oh, it's beautiful over there.
Oh yes,
No.
the east side, no west side.
The west side.
The west side.
The
Not
part that
east
you
side.
have to wear a mask all the time.
Yeah, so the
That's not that place.
Not that
That's
part.
not
That part's not great.
No, that part sucked. That's why I was
that part
confused.
sucks dick. I hate home.
So the drunken fog is a real thing.
Oh yes.
I haven't really got to travel much.
Don't.
I mean, somehow we ended up with this
Yes,
guy
but
that's on a
Zaratoy is
boat.
quite beautiful.
And so is the east side of Quimbala.
Yes, and the east
Sorry,
side.
west.
Yeah, the west side.
Yeah.
Yes, the west side is really beautiful. If you have a chance, there's a monastery there
Overall,
that's in a tree.
Oh yeah, and if you do the things that the monks do, you can go and do squats for like hours on end.
Yes,
That sounds
Bartleby, I believe, did his for what, 2 days? Was it?
Yeah.
Oof, that
Yes.
sounds it's very impressive. Respectfully, that sounds.
You
awful.
want to know how you do it?
How?
So you sit in squat position. Bartleby fully stands on his chair and sits in squat position.
No,
he is
no.
1.5 feet tall. He can do this.
You do it on the floor.
Well, this is fine. This is so that way they can see me better. Okay, and so you squat down,
They just kind of.
and then you fully disassociate.
And then Bartleby's gone for the rest of the dinner.
Bartleby's just sitting
I'm
there,
joking.
just skies.
I'm joking. Then you disassociate.
Bartleby.
What?
Okay. Please sit down and eat your meal.
Yeah, I was going to.
I kind of call the waiter over. I was like, can we get some more apple juice, please?
Here you go.
I'm a good dad. I'm a good dad.
Yes, you are.
As we're gonna hop back over here to you guys again. You just found out that you are like second, third cousins to the Glass family.
That's normal.
I'm the Glass family's uncle.
Oh my god.
Super, super distant.
Weirdly distant in a way.
Because this is like, it's related, like,
No.
so her great grandpa,
You're a removed cousin.
Yeah.
her great grandpa's brother brought the Glass family. So it's pretty well removed.
Yeah.
But the bloodline is there. And you do see your grandma's name. It seems that she also passed away. It actually reports that she was murdered.
Damn. Dead
Yeah, but they were never found.
Is her name Amelia?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, that was just like 15 years ago.
What was I supposed to ask him? I already forgot.
About cat?
Yes, it was something like that. I know it had something to do with magic.
Yeah, it was about the cap stuff.
No.
Your grandmother's name was Juliana.
Juliana.
Most of like, as you kind of look, if you look into her at all, she actually seemed like she's the one who kind of started the charitable side of your family. So like, she's the one who like started a lot of the charities that your parents still donate to and things like that. And so like, she was the more like reasonable, down to earth, wants to help people. Where Taskiel, your grandpa, before he went crazy, was much more the businessman.
Was it about the magic sickness?
Maybe.
About why it doesn't affect me?
What doesn't affect you because you don't have a cat? How many sides are on this? It's gonna bother
I don't
us.
remember.
Find the one.
30.
No.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, find the one.
That's true.
Actually,
I don't remember what I was supposed to ask.
if you wanted, it's pretty public knowledge. You could go to the library and find like 2 seconds. I could send you the Glass family and like the respective parents and things like that. Yeah, I can get that sent over to you because that is all very public documented information.
Yeah.
I would know this.
I want
Yeah.
pictures.
Give me time on pictures. I think I actually do have them, but if I do, they're very big.
Y'all better be ugly as fuck.
We know they will
You
be.
guys came up with the rule
We
that
know
they're
they
ugly if
will
they're
be.
evil.
We're
Not
gonna
me.
have to ally with them if they're
We know they
No.
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 Oh.
Not necessarily.
I will die fighting a glass.
Fair. They're pieces of shit.
You should just fuck this car.
So I'm sending you all the stuff that would be publicly documented.
You sent it to me as well, big dog.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know. Big dog.
If Messenger will open on my laptop. There we go.
I didn't want to accidentally like wing it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all. Thanks. I worked really hard for it.
Sounded forced.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was supposed to ask her. That's
What was that?
not Messenger.
Yeah, sorry, like it is Messenger.
Oh my god, so much.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is locked. This is like the full reigning class of the Glass family. Yeah.
Whoa, half giant?
Yep.
Jeez. Okay, bud.
Kind of ironic that his name's Cannon.
Glass
Yeah.
God damn.
That is
So Saren is the father.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It also says the mothers. Okay.
Yeah. So if their mothers are remained in power, then they are.
Oh, because there's the mother and then the. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. There's so many things.
There's a lot. There's a lot of information here.
So, like, Brexis is the daughter of Saren and Andra? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
She's the leader.
Cannon is-
Brexis is the leader of the Andra division. Cannon. Oh no. He's not a leader.
So yeah. So it would be. So
And
for
Cannon-
Brexis, it would be. Saren and Croya would be the father of Brexis, and so
The daughter, the mother?
the mother. Yeah.
Where's that name at?
So Croya, that is right under Quina, above
Yes.
Remora.
Oh, okay.
So-
So these ones are all the kids, and then these ones are all the mothers.
Yeah. So anyone with the glass that has glass in their name
It's
is
the kid.
except for Saren, of course.
Okay.
That's so much information.
Yeah, it is a lot of information to give. That's why I figured,
One of them's a tunneler. Let's go.
I love tunnelers. I'll be so real. I love tunnelers.
So hold on. Do all the kids run their own division?
Yep.
Okay.
Some of them double up right now, but the plan is to have each of them on their own.
Okay.
Like my family.
So they're just doing it.
Worse.
Except they're doing it bigger.
Yeah, on a bigger scale.
Better. But
Yes.
Yes.
In the worst way.
better than bad.
yeah.
I don't remember what I was supposed to ask them.
Don't worry about it. We'll look at. We're at the library now.
We're having a nice family dinner where
Yes.
I
Bottleby
will
is
say
bringing
you
up
can
your
send it to
trauma
us later,
and
but
Please
we do
don't.
want to look for their like photos of them, like color photos.
Okay.
To get like.
That'll be a little harder. Go ahead and make me detection checks.
Bottleby's
Like-
not actually bringing
Yeah, those
up
you
your
guys.
trauma. if he
Photos would
does
be hard.
anything
Colored
that's
photos are a little
accidental.
trickier.
Detection.
What's yours?
Yeah, since you're searching through the
I'll give
library.
you. I'll give you.
Oh, hell yeah. 19.
Honestly, it might have been better for you for Bottleby to disassociate in a squat.
Yes, it
position.
would have been.
26.
26?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, there's a 25 check. You just got it. I want to get all of them. Roll me.
A D4.
How about it? I'm going to give you 3, so we're each going to roll a d6. I'll reroll because you already know Brexis. There we go.
Who's number 2 on the list?
2 is Brexis. Yeah, you got 2 as well.
What did you get?
I also got 4. Okay, I'll reroll mine. 6.
4
Yeah.
3/4.
So 4, 5, 6.
There you go.
Sorry,
get 1.
7/10.
So
Sorry, 7/10.
Octavio, who is the half arcane,
Wait, no.
he has orange eyes.
He has orange.
Yeah, orange eyes.
Okay.
Gillian, who is the half dragon. Gillian. How do I even pronounce this?
So they
Julian.
have a romantic.
Julian.
Juliana.
Let's say Gillian for now. I might change it later. Yellow.
Julian.
Yeah. So she is a gold dragon with
What
yellow
are the
eyes.
chances that he's not breeding for the fucking
No
rainbow?
shit.
He didn't even go
7
for
kids.
He's not even hiding it.
6. We corrected that.
Yeah,
Or
6
6.
kids.
Yes, because Sarah is the father. I accidentally counted him.
Do I know what color his eyes are?
Also purple.
I was about to say.
So we know for sure purple, indigo, red, and orange.
And then there is Amani Glass, who is the cyborg. And Amani is the indigo.
Who's the other one we had?
And then you had
Green.
Brexis, who is green.
So we know of green, red,
You can probably assume that Cannon and Brooklyn are blue and red.
blue, and red.
They don't
It-
have red.
They do.
That they listed.
No, listen, but there's 2 more, and there's 2 colors left.
That you can
So
assume blue,
and red.
What about black and white?
No black and
So that's something you have over them. So yourself.
They can see. You can see where they're angry and
You
their
can
souls.
See, yeah, you see their souls.
Fetch me their soul.
black eyes can come naturally.
Hold on.
But
Enunciate that a little better, please.
black eyes.
There we go.
Yeah, black eyes can come
The
naturally.
Black eyes
eyes.
can come down.
Whoa.
White eyes, on the other hand, like all white eyes are very
Very
rare.
rare.
And so like that's a hard thing to breed in. Where he probably could if he knew that it was a thing.
Sure.
But he probably doesn't. He's dumb.
Well, I mean, in fairness, it's a safe assumption to assume like
I hate
rainbow colors and then like,
Oh,
Damn.
directly in the middle.
Sorry.
Great. He is breathing for the rainbow.
Hell
You want to make sure
That
my
is
kid's
somebody's
gay.
Tumblr account on OP.
probably.
Breeding for the rainbow. I want to make that my new stream name.
Oh,
No, that's definitely my only breeding for the rainbow.
Claim it now. Claim it now.
Instead of reading
Get it,
rainbow,
get it,
breathing
get it.
rainbow.
Oh.
Take that.
People with a breeding kink.
Oh.
It's on Facebook.
I hate how many
Awkward.
people I've met that have that.
I
though.
don't.
But yeah, a lot of
You
information.
don't
for
hate
you.
with
Yeah.
people you've met that have that.
A lot to sink your teeth into.
I just don't like the breeding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not what I thought you were
Yeah,
saying.
no. Saying I don't like those
Cool.
people very much.
Something about your family line's powerful.
Yo, it was that great grandfather dude
Are there any other notable families
in the world?
that are like from different countries that are in this book? Like
So-
somehow related?
I want you to go ahead and make me a history check as well.
What about the
Roll a 60.
the people who run the underground?
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Yeah, the people who run the underground.
No, they're from the
The
other.
Valdez.
Oh.
I just don't know if they're nearly on the same level.
How many holes does a golf ball have?
I don't know, 86.
One.
How many divots does
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I was like, there's only
it
one.
has no holes. I don't know what
should
you're-
have.
It should not have a
That's a
hole.
wiffle ball, honey.
It goes into 18 holes.
Hey, yo.
If you're lucky.
Damn, good for
I got a
him. Good for
natural
him.
20 on that.
So notably, sorry, I had to actually look at it because I've done this before. Notably, most of the lines of this family are noted as murdered.
Damn.
Damn.
Makes sense.
Like,
Any names of murderers, or is it all? It's all mysterious.
Oh, yeah, we all know.
Fucking neat.
There seems like, I would say, with your guys' general intelligence, looking at the pattern, it seems like there may be some other family who knows what your bloodline's capable of that is trying to, who nipped a lot of them in the buds.
Is there any chance Grandma was murdered?
It looks like it.
Looks like she was murdered.
Yeah, you read that. That was the first time you read that. Was she
It
was
said
murdered.
that she was murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
No.
His,
Not grandma.
his older siblings.
The red mom.
Oh, Red Mom. Well, they said it was the arcane sickness. That is what they would know.
Said it was.
Arcane sickness is just.
As far as any records show, that does seem to be the case.
Sees her breaking the cap, just like, oh,
Oops. You broke your cap. I'm about to bust your cap.
In fairness, she didn't have the bloodline.
That's true. She was just very powerful.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think
Strong,
hers,
independent woman.
I think hers was unrelated.
Because she doesn't share the bloodline.
She's not.
But you do, I would say, you do recall your mansion having some insane security.
Okay. Has anyone ever been caught?
I was gonna say,
Like,
is there any
any documentation of a murder that they actually caught
like
someone?
any connection to like guilds or anything?
I mean, I'll say that there's a couple like miscellaneous murders that like there's just like some random person that was caught and was blamed, but a starking majority were uncaught.
What's the most recent one? Juliana?
Juliana would be the most recent.
And how long ago was
That was shortly before. That was shortly before any of the siblings were born, but she was alive into like your dad's life, and so that'd be like 40 years ago. But you can assume that's probably why your dad was freaking out when Dante disappeared.
Right. I know. I don't like it.
You just turn the cap
Deal with no
backwards. Yeah. What the
I'm
fuck?
fucking cool, guys.
I
I ride a
No
skateboard.
longer look like you belong.
Saw, dude.
Like,
Yo,
you
gnarly
look-
waves
you
out
look
there.
like you belong in boat shoes.
Okay, but like, what's actually happening with the brimless backwards cap? Like, what?
Why? Yeah, that's what I
I still
said.
got the hair and the pony too.
Yeah, it's so much is happening.
It's a look.
And I also have a tank top on underneath the shirt. Ripped shorts, like
The waves were like,
Oh, and also slides.
whoop-bam! And also
Say-
slides without
You
socks.
just look like a Californian, I think. Is
yeah.
what it comes
Saw it. Yeah.
Sorry,
If I was if I had a spirit animal, it'd be a dolphin, dude. Yeah.
Police.
Oh, Floridian.
I really hope your spirit animal's not a dolphin.
But like the cool kind, you know? Not the ones that like
Assholes.
Cool guy.
do the weird shit. Yeah.
my thing.
Oh, Patronus.
Yeah, my Patronus is a
That's
My
fine.
Patronus is a Saint Bernard.
Mine's
Of
a
course
I
stone.
bet mine's a fucking
Mine's
I don't
a big
remember what mine was.
stallion.
That's probably a cat.
Anyway,
A little
Becca,
weasel.
Becca, we have magic.
Tabby cat.
Mine is
I-
also a horse.
Mine's a
I don't remember what I was
Mine's
supposed to ask
a
him.
stallion.
I didn't think you had a plan. I think you were just catching up.
well,
So
because
we
they
both like
asked me
stallions.
about
We
something, I was
actually
like,
asked about the cat.
Different
That
kinds.
was all I asked her anyway.
We are different houses.
We can
though.
look for books on the cap and methods of breaking it. And see, maybe it is a forbidden practice, so maybe it's not in the readily available books. You have some pull here, so you might be able to.
The restricted section.
So we'll check.
I think if
So anyway,
Bobby
how's
were
work?
good-
It's good. I mean, I have a handful of up and coming, very like promising students.
oh, that's good to
Yeah, I
hear.
was told it's a bowl of cereal, but still.
Nice.
Damn, that's sad.
Yeah, I'm a serial killer.
Unfortunate. Oh, okay.
I was
But
standing there
now
and
I'm out
Nicola was
again.
like, I'm drawing and don't move.
I talked to the headmaster today, and
You
he
mentioned you were going to do that.
yes, he offered me a job.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yes.
I mean, clearly you're in the middle of a bit of a venture right now, but
Oh yes.
are you considering it?
I think after maybe I'm definitely going to consider it. something I don't want to take lightly.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, nice to have you around again.
Please, you flatter me too much.
It's not
What, Bumblebee? What did you say?
nothing.
I do have excellent hearing.
I know.
So what did you say?
What, but Becca was quoted.
Yeah.
You say that does not fit with the plan?
Yeah. Because if you remember, Buttlebee's plan is when
Red
we're done
line.
adventuring. If you remember, Buttlebee's plan is when we are done adventuring, Buttlebee is taking you to the Fae so you never die.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
That's so menacing, though.
From underneath the table.
Yeah, Cousin's like, whoa.
Anyway,
Can you teach virtually?
Did you guys have all my questions? Or a Fae division, maybe?
so also I don't think that's how that works, Bumblebee.
What do you mean?
I think I would still age in the Fae.
But nobody dies there.
It's because everyone there has long lives.
Yeah, Fae are immortal in the Fae.
But
I think I would still die.
I doubt it.
Bumblebee.
Hey, you are a sciencey person.
Yes.
We can guess it.
That's not how science works.
I thought that was how science works.
Kind of, but not all of it.
Most science is
It's a
guessy.
hypothesis.
Yes.
Yeah.
My
Hypothesis worded. Do you remember, Bumblebee?
Nope.
What about you, Clarette?
What was the question?
How is a hypothesis worded?
If blank, then blank.
Correct. Good job.
So if Wibble goes to the Fae, then Wibble don't die.
That is.
Yeah, you have a hypothesis.
That's a
yes.
hypothesis. Correct.
So that is a statement.
He understands his statements as well. I knew installing Stilo with common language was going to be a good idea. Well, I'm also a little bit of a robotic.
I've got to robotics.
Yes, I have.
Nice.
Did you know that the 3 things that you're supposed to fear in life
Not
are
true.
EMPs, spiders, and nothing else?
That's all he fears. He's a
Yeah.
fearless boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Except
Fantastic.
for EMPs and
Thieves, spiders, and nothing
else.
Nothing else is the third one.
Yes.
Okay.
So, in front of nothing else, in front of everything else, cannot be afraid of.
Yeah.
Spiders is the second thing, and then in the front is EMPs.
Yeah. I
We
learned,
learned that on our travels.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yes.
Will's deathly afraid of snakes, though.
I do think I recall that actually.
Yes, it made it very awkward when our potions teacher was a snake folk.
Well, that is a
Yeah.
bummer.
She retired at that house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm getting better.
Good. I mean, she.
No, you're not.
Listen, he doesn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. She retired finally. She was getting old.
Oh, yes. I remember she was in her 50s when I was there.
She was shedding like every day.
Yes, like every week,
Yeah.
shedding.
Yeah. She finally retired. We have a new up and comer to take her place.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Bless you.
Thank you. Freaking hell, Jesus. What'd I do?
Dakota's gone.
So, have you been pursuing anything with that doctorate in geology?
Will's got a little dagger that if you stab rocks, it'll tell you what kind of rock it is.
I do have that.
It's really nifty.
Yes,
It's wrong about what color limestone is.
It's
though.
not.
Look, what's limestone?
It's green.
It's
Amazing.
not. Truly, it's just not.
I have proof.
Pulls out limestone
That's
rock.
colored with a crayon.
Phenomenal.
So
Clarette's chuckling.
yeah, I know. I'm trying so hard to keep it together because I'm so.
And he's wearing the jester hat too, and
Yeah.
so everyone's just chuckling a little bit
Oh
more.
my fucking god! I forgot about that.
Nathan, you took your son who is wearing a jester hat.
I didn't want to.
green overalls.
That's just mean. He's your son.
Yeah.
Can't believe you don't
Bright
love your
pink
son.
shoes and no shirt.
My son, that he chose me. I didn't choose
You're
him.
my dad now.
We're having some tacos later.
My son, who for some reason listens to me when I'm like, hey, maybe don't do that. Sometimes, not doesn't listen to me all the time.
Because Bottleby knows that you're smart. You're not people smart, though.
No, I am not. But yes. In the Fae, apparently limestone is green.
Gotcha.
I was unable to actually document it while I was there.
That is true. We don't have limestone
That's
in my
right.
parents' cave.
Like, I don't say that, but I
Yeah.
just throw that out there. It's like,
In the Fae, it's a stone that tastes like lime.
Yeah, it does too.
I don't know that.
It's similar to salt.
You like crush it up and then put it on the margarita glass.
Yeah. It's just immediate. You don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to squirt the lime.
Yeah.
It's just right there.
Put it on
But,
tequila shots.
Yes. Yes, I wasn't able to document it when I was in the Fae.
Well, that's very neat. Again, I haven't really got the chance to travel as much as I might like.
Yes. If I could suggest anywhere, I would say. Have you ever been to Atlas?
Like I said, I haven't really traveled.
Well, if you ever get the chance, go to Atlas.
Alright.
It's
That's in April, right?
correct. It's underwater, but I figure you guys are resourceful.
Yes, I mean, we're capable of magic.
Yes.
We can find a way to make that work.
And if not, I can quickly enchant something for you.
I figure, assuming that I'm able to take over the head of the arcane, once you take up the job, you could probably take my job taking over earth and plants.
Oh, that would actually be quite nice.
I mean, assuming that it all works out,
Yes,
you're able
yes,
to come
yes.
back, of course. But I was just thinking, because, obviously I know lots about earth and rocks. I helped, I helped
Yes.
back in the day.
Of course,
but
yes.
just magics has always been more my passion.
Yeah.
But,
Speaking of magics,
yeah.
I know you were doing research a while ago about magic and everything.
Mhm.
Have
Usually.
you heard of anything resembling a cap?
Oh, yeah, it's a common. I don't want to say it's a theory. Because it says that there's multiple instances of it. I've never been able to personally talk to anyone who has had that experience.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, for those who are particularly focused on gaining magical power, there's a certain threshold at which everyone kind of reaches their cap. And if they push past that, then they gain a sickness. Though the sickness part is more speculation. It's more of a pattern than a.
Do we have any documentation about the sickness?
Well, apparently, are you familiar with the Amon family?
Yes.
Apparently,
Quite
Heard of
familiar.
Yeah, just a little.
one of the
Kind of shoot an eye at Claret. But
apparently, Tuskia's first wife, she had passed away from an arcane sickness, supposedly. Though that was more, again, theorized because she got sick and she was very powerful. And that seems to be most of the cases where, people who get very, very powerful get sick. We don't have any solid proof connecting the two.
like in my head, I'm just like, I could tell you right now it's for sure true.
But then apparently there are those who are able to break their cap. Apparently there's consequences, but there's not many people known who have done it successfully.
Okay. Have you heard of anybody not being born with one?
not being born with a cap.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if that did happen, most people don't. I would say that the people who had that never got powerful enough to reach where a cap would be. That's not ever something that's been documented.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically it's possible, but just if a random person were to be born without a cap, statistically they're more likely to never know that they was the cap in the first place.
How does one break the cap?
Is do you know? I believe that's just people getting stronger. Oh,
Well, no,
do
getting
you
stronger
know?
is what gets them sick unless they break the cap.
Do you know how one breaks a magical cap? I'm so sorry to be talking about business during.
No, it's okay. I mean, this is one of those things I like looking into, so I don't mind at all. It's one of those things that there's rumors.
Mhm.
Some say that there's a ritual that will overcome it. Some say that basically people believe that magic comes from the soul. That's well understood.
Mm-hmm.
The soul typically resides within the chest. And so there is a theory that if you were to have like a surgery done and replace your heart, then that could overcome it. That's never been tested, to my knowledge.
Basically, like add soul.
More like replace the parts that the soul is overwhelmed in. So basically, like the soul resides within the heart, theoretically, in this world. It's not in this world. It's not theoretical. That's just true. So if you were to replace the heart, then it would have something fresh to continue.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because like basically the magic slowly corrodes away.
And
into
so
the
then,
heart.
whenever you get to your second cap, you remove the other heart, and put a new heart in.
Theoretically, then like and the few instances we do have reports of like from old stories, if they're even true, typically the ritual's the way to go. But apparently there is some consequences that come with that. I mean, apparently there's consequences to changing your heart as well, of course.
Of course.
Those are the two primary. I believe there was another where there was one story long ago about a individual named where is it?
Just keep books with you.
He pulls out our new
Yeah.
textbook.
Where is it?
Oh no, it's another one.
I believe that's God, I can't think of an encyclopedia name. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be a dumb joke anyway.
Live what's with all of your friends and
Books are good. Eat your lasagna.
Likely
things.
story.
This isn't lasagna.
Then what did you order? Why is it cake-like?
This is cake.
Manicotti?
Oh, okay. Well, then eat it.
It's like lasagna, but not.
How is it not like lasagna?
So manicotti is a circle noodle that you shove stuff in.
So it's like
and-
a cannoli,
Yeah,
but
but
pasta.
yeah.
All right.
Can I have a cannoli later?
Sure. Just order it.
Good to know.
Just be like, hey, can I have a cannoli, please? I'm paying tonight. So
Okay.
you don't like money.
I don't like
So there was found it. Gotta get to the there is an individual in the
Is that
past.
first edition?
It is. I was so proud when I found this. His name is Leon Buckingham. Buckingham? Buckingham. Leon Buckingham. He is. You've heard this name before. Anyone who's studied magic has learned this name before. He's kind of like old Tales of Merlin is Leon Buckingham. He's believed whenever he got the arcane sickness, he just got better.
Get good, brother.
Okay.
What else needs to be
He
done?
like he miraculously got better.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Like
miraculously
no
got
ritual involved. He had people around him all the time, according to the stories. There's no ritual, no heart replacement. He just got better. But
Did
that's
he get weaker?
no more powerful. He's past the cap.
Basically, he got sick, he got ill, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he started getting.
He
ill.
harnessed the arcane sickness.
But again, that's Leon Buckingham, though. That's like.
I mean, it's Leon Buckingham. Yes.
And so, like, I don't think that's
Fucking bucket.
like that's not something that I think anyone could just stumble upon.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, but like every other instance of survivors, whether they're true or not, is reports of heart replacements or powerful magical rituals.
Neat. Well, thank you. I
Yes,
appreciate
absolutely.
the information. So, who wants dessert?
Let's get to it.
Cannoli.
Yeah.
We're gonna hop back over to you guys again. Is there anything else you guys are trying to find at the library?
I have found.
How to break it?
Yes. If there are theories on how to break it.
I would
Because
say,
we haven't talked.
yeah, with little research, with the rolls you got for it, you find similar information.
What if the first time he replaced his heart, and the second time he replaced it with mechanical, and that's why it went wrong?
And that's
Well,
why
that's
he
why
knew
he-
it was coming.
Well, what if the first time he did the heart, second time he tried the ritual? Because the ritual notes as having consequence.
It's true.
So maybe he knew.
And
there
he
would be
knew it was going to
consequence.
happen because he prepared for it.
Right.
Yes.
He prepared
And so
for
the
it.
first time is the heart, the second time he did the ritual. Honestly, maybe I'm trying to be too optimistic because I do want to believe in that.
Right.
Maybe he was trying both to find out what would be the best. And maybe he's trying to reach the cap to see if he can overcome the sickness. Maybe he's trying all three before he gives any solutions.
Shit.
It's an idea.
Did we learn about Leon
Yeah.
Buckingham in that whole thing? Okay. What if Leon Buckingham, this miraculous recovery, what if it wasn't the first cap? What if it was the second or third, and that's why he might be trying that third method? Possibly. We don't even
Maybe.
know.
I mean, yes. I mean, if anyone's going to be able to find resources outside of public knowledge, it's going to be that.
Right.
And
So he
if
could
the-
be going to try and see if he can overcome it, but he has to have a fail-safe.
It's true.
In whose heart?
I mean, heart donors are a thing.
Heart donors are harder to get a hold of, though. It's a heart.
True, but when you're rich, you could pay to be in front of the line.
Not
Here's the
America.
thing.
Not America.
I'm going to
Bring
say
them
something
free, baby.
controversial.
Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts.
Yes?
Your mom was very powerful.
Yes.
She died, and then he broke the cap.
But her heart was corroded.
Do we know that?
Well, that's
If
what
she
the,
died, if
that-
she died of the sickness, then yes.
because that's what the sickness
That's
does.
what
Is it
it
corrodes.
corrodes.
At the same time, also, their size difference, I don't think her heart would even fit.
And they would have to be miraculously the same blood type. I guess magic.
Knowing the way that Dad hunts, maybe that was before that. I don't know. It's all very complicated.
And I do believe Dad was breeding for power.
Yes.
100%. But if he was breeding for eye color, you think he'd get more creative than.
Well, that's what we were talking about. Maybe he specifically breeded red and blue because they're the ones that he decided were the most useful.
That's possible.
Fear and
Fear
fate.
and fate.
That's true.
Unlike the glass, you're like one of each.
Bit of everything. I can't imagine having the romantic one.
Just know who's fucking
All the time.
I mean, in fairness, that'd be a good way to, like Inner Kingdom.
Oh, if you'd had that in court, be a fucking spiderweb.
Yeah, but I imagine it's exactly the purpose.
Oh my gosh. You know, like if you
Who's
were
fucking who? And
Yeah. Well, no, like okay, so if you were pursuing someone, you're in a relationship, and then all of a sudden another orange mist shows up.
Like, ooh, yeah, that's true.
Like,
Actually, fuck you.
honestly though, I feel like
But yeah, I mean, if she was acting as like someone in court, or even just within like going to balls and things like that.
But would a glass be allowed in court?
I mean, they have their own courts.
they run
That's
They-
true. Not here.
They run the continent. They are the court.
That's true.
that. So yes,
to know if there's like treason happening within the court.
Right. Well, and those siblings are about the same age as us, right?
Yeah.
Like in the same area.
Mm.
20s and 30s.
Yeah.
Are there any other like notable families in other countries with lots of kids?
Not really, no. I mean, there's people with kids, but nothing where it's like no one like as notably, I guess, noteworthy.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Here's a far out theory.
Mm-hmm.
And this could be absolutely nothing. But like all our power had to come from somewhere, right? What if we're descendants of Leon?
And so,
Like Merlin, like Leon. That explains the power.
I mean, what's the likelihood, right?
It's super low, and like we technically like most of his stories are like before too much recorded history, and so like we don't even know if he was real technically.
right.
I flipped the pages back a few.
It does eventually like where it stops before it's like recorded.
Yeah. Where did it stop?
This would have been like 1,000 years ago, like.
How far ahead of the time of recording was Leon?
Oh, he was like he was like the first like notable mage, like old. But he was not reported of having any kids.
If he was an adventurer.
May not even know. That's a total long shot, though, and also
But an interesting idea.
it is an interesting idea. But also, like that, if he did have kids and it was that long ago, there would be so many more of us.
Right.
So I doubt it, but it's just a fun thing to do.
Mm-hmm. This is a lot of information.
Do you think your relation might give us the push we need to infiltrate the glass gate?
Do you think that's why Dad's so weird about finding significant others?
I don't know.
Because he's always been weird about that.
I wouldn't know.
That's fair. I mean, like, I've, like, dated, but, like, not very much. And Dad was always really weird about it.
I mean, I had the, like, court.
Yeah, the court things.
Well, not even flings, even, like, proposals. And, like,
Yeah.
but they were all business opportunities, not actual.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just, like, that's always something that's, like, for me, it's because I don't care. But, like, there's, like, so many of us. Not a single one.
And you'd think you two older ones would be the first.
Yeah, I mean, especially Oscar. Oscar was kind of a playboy there for a little bit. And you'd think he would have ended up with someone.
Dad would have auctioned him off.
Yeah. I mean, unless that's not what he wants.
Exactly. I don't know.
Well, Bloodline's that dangerous. Makes sense that he'd want some control over it.
I had a theory. I'm not sure it's true anymore. But if he is trying to break the cap a third time and trying to outlive it, that's probably why he's pushing so hard on all of us, because there's a chance he won't survive. So he wants to make sure we're secure before he tries again.
Especially if there is someone hunting down our family line, it makes sense that he'd want us to have a...
Solid foundation before he theoretically dies.
Exactly.
Especially if he's going to attempt to break the cap during the sickness.
And especially, I mean, that could even explain why he started distancing himself more.
I'll be honest, I've met him once and he seemed like he was kind of over it.
He has been for 16 years.
Do you have any theories on the connection between him and the breaking?
I think.
Because that's always been something that bugged me.
I'm sorry, the breaking.
The second time he broke the barrier was right after our youngest brother was like immediately after. And like that feels like there has to be a connection.
I always thought that he put as much of his magic as he could
That's possible.
into Samuel.
But if he was giving up magic, that wouldn't break the cap.
Well, we learned with your mother that you can't really give away magic
It's
to
true.
lessen your abilities.
I don't think it would lessen his. I think it would. It's like mana. It just regenerates.
It's true.
I always just thought that he was trying to make the final perfect child.
He knew before.
What if, like, okay, this sounds weird and I'm probably totally off base, but what if your magic is derived from him?
Like a warlock kind of situation. I like that.
Yeah. Like Daya.
I will change my eyes purple.
Mm.
Maybe that could be why he poured so much magic into Samuel, was because he saw, or thinks he saw, that you were weaker and wanted to make sure he put a little more oomph.
But
I'll just make a little stone chest piece in my hand.
Mhm.
Do I see like purple, like weave magic?
it's weave magic. But
That's a
the thing
crazy
is,
theory. It's probably,
like, with you having,
there could be a
with you being
circumstance.
less prone to direct power,
Right.
but Arden isn't. Sorry, is it Arden? Like my name's
Yes.
No, Arden, because it's Arden and then Arlen.
Arrow. There's two A's.
Yeah. So Arlen's your type. Arden is your younger brother, but Arden isn't less prone to that power, and they're only 2 years apart.
Okay, what is this about being less prone to magic?
But it's just most of us, like by the time we were 6 or 7, were causing problems, and
I could slightly move a chess piece across the board.
yeah, it's true. Most of us, like when I woke my magic, which was odd, the entire house almost fell into individual stones. And with my brother, whenever he was 7 or 8, kicked a ball so hard it literally knocked over the clock tower.
So you are.
The weak link? Yeah.
Considered weak link because you have.
She always stayed on top of the wits, and she always did much better in court than the rest of us, or in like balls and things like that. But so she like I would never say that she was like less useful in any way. She was more socially useful, where the rest of us were useful for power. Most of us aren't very good with people. She's always been, whether she liked being around them or not, very good at being around people. She's very good at it, whether she likes it or not. Well, none of us were. We could try, and we tried hard. Some of us even liked it, but that doesn't mean we're good at it. But just when it comes to, magic, it just doesn't, at least come to her as easily. I believe your cap is high. You're still in the have the bloodline, especially if everything we're saying is true. I just think you're not as prone to, as quick to reach it.
Maybe it's not that you're less magic, but that your magic is stronger than you are capable of wielding.
Never caused my siblings any trouble. Just me. I don't know.
And so, how did you know about the threats?
So that is the thing. I could see them before Ori was born. But only in space.
See, that's what I'm saying.
What if your... It's not that your magic is weaker, but that is divided.
Two powers. I'm just saying, I've been traveling with you for a while now, and I don't view you as weak.
She's not weak. But by comparison. Like, she's still much stronger than basically anyone you run into on the street. By far.
Little fish in a big pond.
Well, it's more like a big fish in a pond moved to the ocean. You were big by comparison, but then you were put with bigger fish.
Goldfish put in a koi pond. Little goldfish. Koi pond.
Okay, I'm getting kind of pissed. I'll be frank. You can harness fate. And now, no one just wakes up one day and knows that they can do that. So you don't really know how long you've been able to do that. And I can't really imagine, having not left your castle until recently, that you even looked up at the sky very often to understand that you could do that.
Well, even so, I can't see in the sky as it is.
So, that being said,
And it's not like I had moon rocks lying around.
your
True.
power is very specific. And in that power, you're very strong. I've seen it.
I did kind of change the fate, the political fate of the town. In a weird way.
You literally grabbed fate and molded it.
Do I have any of the moon rocks with me?
You guys have the few that you made images with before.
I didn't know if Wiggle had them.
I think I have them.
And I'm sorry, but I understand you were not exposed to half your abilities until extremely recently. But I'm kind of tired of hearing it. You're not weak. But when half of your power is literal eons away,
Right.
what are you supposed to do?
That's true. I can a little bit control fate, by the way.
That's cool.
It was amazing.
And I moved a bunch of very big rocks around very
She showed me images of it. I wasn't there.
Yeah, out of game, I just want to point out, if taken to advance right, you could destroy the planet.
Oh, for sure. I could be your
He's like,
shower.
oh hey, look at this asteroid.
Yeah, like, just throwing that out there real quick. Like, out of game, your sister would never say that. Out of game, you could destroy the planet.
Well, and I was thinking of like, ooh, I could make the wildest transportation system of all time.
Yeah.
Like when we were doing that, I was like, I can make the fastest fucking bullet train. Everyone would die.
No, I'm sorry. I spoke out of turn, but I'm fine. You're not weak. If I had magic like that, how would
Bonnie,
you
you
know?
can basically control the ocean.
But how would you know?
That's true.
You can control the ocean. You can control rocks.
Do you think I could move one of the moons?
Yes, I do fully believe you could move a moon if you tried. You could kill us all.
Dear down.
Now don't.
Please don't destroy the planet.
But in theory,
Last resort.
you never know.
The glass family's winning, you're like, nah.
Can I theoretically? All right, new spell. I teleport to space, throw an asteroid.
And then we all go live with Bottleby's parents.
Yes.
All our problems would be fixed.
Do you know that thing?
That'd be like being a water mage in the desert. How would you know?
Okay, do you know that thing? Whenever you've known someone for a while, and then you go home around their family, and they're acting like a completely different person.
Yes.
Because that's kind of what's happening here.
Yes, I understand,
Yeah.
and that's why I said something, because the way you're self-deprecating right now is very women of you, and I prefer you didn't. And I have not seen this side of you, the side that believes to be weak. And
Kind of only
frankly,
comes out around them.
yes,
Sorry.
you should, just think on that. That is all.
I think.
And I think we need to find you a
Oh, okay. Like a romantic one?
whatever you like.
He's like Ori?
Have one.
You have a
little
child. You've gained a child. Oops, I
I
made a
kind
child.
of want to. I know it sounds bad, but I kind of want to see what your father would do. I want to see this weirdness that you spoke of.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, I saw it more than anyone, I think.
Show me. Show me.
You want to?
Yeah, I'm already in.
Yeah.
I've been in there.
I mean. So she like, she had some like courtroom flings and things like that, like proposals, things like that. And there was only one time that she did actually consider it, and it wasn't for love or anything. It was for
Political.
yeah. And when she did, just you see like that like big robotic man who's like even you've really only ever seen be overly confident. Like instantly being like, well, you know, maybe we should really think about, and like we should, and like is instantly like flubbering and stuttering, which is never the case for him. And maybe we're rushing things. Dad, I'm 27. No, but yeah, you know, you just met. I understand we go for the business, but like you should really be able to stand on your own. You shouldn't have to rely on anyone else. You should have. And it's like just like, talking fast, being very anxious about it, and even when you saw him, he was very clear, very instructional, very.
What about the oldest son?
Yeah, that's her twin, Oscar. The one
Yeah,
who-
yeah. How did he act when he dated?
Well, it was. Oscar talks to Dad more than anyone else, and so he knew whenever Oscar was. It's gonna be awful, but he was kind of a dick. Whenever he was playing and when he meant it. When he meant it, he acted very similarly. When he was playing, it was less so.
What about who would be considered the most powerful? The
Probably.
children.
There's an argument for Oscar, just different.
Okay, so question. At a young age, compare the powers between you and all your siblings. Who is the most powerful at a young age?
Samuel. By far.
It was horrifying. Honestly.
Imagine a 5-year-old turning the floor into fucking lava.
Okay, so theory. He wants the family line to continue. Women don't continue their family line. They continue someone else's.
Not a bad idea.
That's true.
So,
He did act weird with Oscar, though. It was less so.
yes, but now that all of his sons are born, he has looked at his field, he has decided on his prize stallion, and it will be Samuel.
Very possible.
To continue the family line, and he doesn't want it to continue into anyone else's.
I never really took the time to look.
I didn't take the time to look seriously. The one I showed you in my mind is the only one I even considered, and it definitely wasn't for love. Batman was a mess.
Most of them.
That's true. I won't deny that for a moment, honestly. The thing is, he's sending us out to be on our own, though. I can't imagine none of us have.
No way.
None of us have cared to try. Like, there's no way.
Surely somebody did.
Like, Foster liked going to court. She'd probably at least found one or two.
Oh, sure. We could ask her.
That's true.
I don't know where she is anymore. She's doing whatever it is possible.
I have a mental connection to Boston.
She's north of Prilla. She's with the fortunate damned. That.
Yeah, she killed us once.
I did. I heard about it.
Ah.
We have a thing.
Yeah, Foster's.
No, I'm very fond.
Yeah, she just is very.
No, she's great.
She likes to make her power known.
She just killed us the one time.
Yeah, kill me once, shame on you.
Yes, well, no, it's most of us. We try not to exert our power outside of training and the things that we're trying to do to get more powerful naturally. Foster's not afraid to kind of throw it out there, which is fine. That's perfectly valid. It's just not the way that the rest of us typically do it. I wonder if. I doubt it. I doubt it. It'd be so funny though if that's why Dante went to hiding.
He got married.
He got married and doesn't want to tell Dad.
He said he was doing espionage. Is that code?
Maybe because what's he gonna do doing espionage? Eat them? Like
That's what I said.
Like.
I mean, good for her.
No, fair enough. Alright.
I'll message him.
Okay.
Hi, Dante.
It's espionage.
Is espionage code? What I mean? Okay, let me be straight up.
so
on this
plain.
one. Do you have a someone?
I'll be frank if you be Henry.
Somewhat. What do you mean, as someone?
Are you in love?
Oh no. No.
Dang,
You're
you
so
ruined the theories.
boring.
You don't either.
Do any of our siblings have a love? Do you know? Have you heard anything?
Not to my
Oh my
knowledge.
gosh, we have to
Why are we all so boring?
find you. We have to find you love. Now,
But the DM's my brother.
okay, I have an idea. My people are very
How do you feel about Gene Ho?
Me and Bottleby, hook it up.
Bottleby is canonically ace.
Well, I will say my people are extremely commonly polyamorous, but I don't think.
I don't want to mess up whatever
Right.
weird tension you two have going on.
I don't really know. I don't think Flay is. He did fuck someone.
I heard
Dad.
Yeah.
good for Flay.
He's right here.
Is he here? Okay. I couldn't
Yeah,
remember.
I mean,
I didn't know.
I was wondering. I was like,
Yeah, that's
what
why
else
you had
plays
to
in?
take allergy meds.
I did do that. Yeah.
You had to. Hold on. You had to take allergy meds after you fucked someone's dad?
No. I think allergy
Are
is
you
for cats.
allergic to dads?
No.
Okay.
well, that's good, because
I'm gonna take these home
Oh.
because Becca's coming over Monday
Yes,
and I
I-
have nothing she drinks.
you could find someone from there.
But I also didn't
They're
want to
very
take the
open,
box.
very friendly.
You could try.
I've never personally tried.
How do you feel about a bird?
Ben's taken.
Ben. He may be open.
You mean like multiples?
His girlfriend's cute. I don't.
It is.
You can't have Kaima.
I know your boyfriend's also hot, but I'm not really interested.
You have to find someone.
We'll find someone.
Are you not interested in? Are you not interested in men?
Depends on the day.
Same.
That's what being biased.
That's what you need to be in
So my mentor Sarah was like, because somebody talked about, did I say this already? I don't remember. Somebody talked about Legolas, and I was like, oh, I had the biggest crush on Legolas growing up. And then somebody was like, yeah, Orlando Bloom in that movie was so good. And I was like, yeah, also in Pirates, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
And I was like, put a man in a wig and cover him in dirt works for me.
Except for the fact that Legolas wasn't covered in dirt.
That's
But
true.
Aragorn was.
Aragorn sure was.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking like
I mean,
Henry Cavill as Geralt.
Mm.
10 out of 10. And then I was
him
like,
just turning around.
sir, shut up.
I was like, are you just saying a verb?
I mean,
Question mark? You meant a
Is
question
that
mark
a
at the
yes,
end,
I
right?
agree?
And
Waves gay flag.
Sarah was like,
No.
I sometimes forget you like men. And I'm like, I do. And then she's like, I think you like men that look like women.
That's me.
Yo, facts.
What up? That's how it
Date is dating Murphy.
Wow.
has a beard.
Has a whatever you want to call that.
his chops in.
Chop
I'm not
stash?
saying
Chop
to
stash.
find you like love.
Sure, just
But
somebody.
To find you somebody. I mean, I feel our friendship is very good.
Yeah.
If that's what you want, it's just friendship. But
I mean,
we need to get you out.
We could
there.
also like pretend. Meaning, you like claim you're dating Molly. Just mess with Dad. See what he does.
I was very confused. Got it.
Yes. Like you
You
just.
said we.
No. I'm sorry. I'm part of this plan. As in, I'm part of the plan,
I
not
was
not
like-
me.
I need you to
No.
remember
No.
that you're my
no.
sister.
No,
You
I
know
meant I am involved in the plan. You guys pretend you're dating to see what Dad does.
They're not my
That's
type.
That's true. That's true.
But we could get the word out.
Do you know when he'll be back?
He said it'd be less than a week, and he left 2 days ago.
We can get the word out. Ooh.
Or, yeah.
And when he gets home, you tell him, I met sister.
Oh, just plant the seeds now. See how he reacts. Alright. I think it'll be fun.
You planted the seeds.
You got it. I might not even say that you guys are dating. I just mean be like, there's still something there, and just like plant the.
You just see what he does.
Wait, Flay, do you mind?
Flay, is it
I
okay?
don't care.
it's okay if we mess with this person's head.
But,
I just want to know.
yeah, no, you're good.
I
yeah.
should know fake dating is like a whole category on AO3.
Hey, what?
Hey yo!
Hey, yo.
3 times.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
That's what it's called in this world. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Ayo, ayo, ayo. No, it's just ayo, ayo,
That's so
ayo.
sad.
Alright. So
Alright.
There's the staccato.
let's
Oh.
plant some seeds. Your father can find us at any time.
Oh, yeah.
Really. So if
Yeah.
he wants to
Frustrating, makes sense.
if he wants to say something, he will.
And plus, you guys are all on. I mean, obviously you are, but the rest of you are on the no-kill list too. So like, if you guys got really close to death, he's gonna pop up one way or another, probably. Or if you did die, I think it's more if you do die. Because I think last time Dad showed up is because one of you did die.
Yes. I fixed him.
And honestly, it might be one of
He
those
does
things
better.
where like he waits a day or two after someone dies because now he knows you can do it.
So if he's going to wait a couple days, no, that'd be rude.
Hey Ben, can I kill you for a couple
Good
days?
question.
No, like I'm gonna leave him dead for a couple days.
Yeah.
They just
How dead do you want to be?
You know, it's really much easier than that to talk to him. You can't also just be like, hey Dad, come talk. And he probably would. Like, especially now that you're out. Like, before you left, that was the harder thing to do. But now that you're out collecting a quote-unquote guild in a group, it'd be easier.
Here's the funny
Yes.
thing.
Should we talk about
It's called so
Huh.
because of how the light
Right.
is situated.
Yeah.
Like your eyes are
It's not in
just
this country,
fully
right?
shroudded in darkness, and if you look at
that's
the
a whole
cam,
other
like if
country.
you look
I
at
feel
that
like
when
we're
you're
on
doing that.
Ooh, run like a guild of
I think
guilds.
it's just the sheer fact
Well, that's
that
what I'm saying. It's like if they go into war, then like
Well, see, that's the thing. Is if like you tell your father or like what the plan, you are a guild of guilds. You run a guild full
that
of
runs
guild
other guilds.
masters.
Yeah.
Like I could have a healer's guild.
I was gonna say, currently right now, I do think Father's considering the Kelmithrals as your guild.
Just so you know, that was in her head.
Oh, okay, no, fine. Sorry.
Yeah.
She would have said that then.
Get out!
Because I was trying to.
Yeah.
I was just trying to decide if I bring up the war that they want to start to
It's a totally different country.
It's fine.
But there's also another war that we're going to start in this country.
Continent.
Is there?
It's fine. It's
We don't have to talk about that one.
Which one is this?
I'm just waving
Uh,
my
I
hand.
don't
Is it Robin's thing?
Yeah, Robin's
I feel
specs.
like these
I just
eyes,
doesn't get it,
these
but-
lights flicker like imperceptibly fast.
No, it's the fan.
Because
fan.
like,
The
whenever
fan
you
gives
move
the
your
person-
hand and it doesn't like, do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
like that at all. It's like I have low frames per second.
But yes, let's plant the seeds. Maybe are we leaving tomorrow?
I don't know.
I contact Wivel. Are we leaving tomorrow?
Not to my knowledge.
Alright. Let's be seen around town. Okay. Maybe. Ooh, we can grab some lunch.
Alright.
Get
Out some wine.
Yes.
Eat outside.
Yes. Be seen.
Am I supposed to be still be hearing this?
Yes, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Lunch tomorrow sounds wonderful, actually.
Not you. How's
Oh,
dinner?
shit.
How's dinner going?
Oh, quite good. We switched over to dessert, and now he ordered a shit. What's it called? Dessert wine.
Mm.
What is it called? What is it called, Becca?
Dessert wine.
Yeah, right.
No, because it's really nasty. No. Hold on, I gotta look this up. No, if it was whiskey, we'll be happy.
Buttlebee's still just drinking apple juice.
We'll be seeing tomorrow. Maybe get lunch. Maybe.
They
get
currently
breakfast
consider you like a
and
full
lunch.
chunk.
Get
So.
rid of lunch.
Yeah.
I know.
Yes, kind of get.
Port. That's what it is.
Port.
Oh.
Buttlebee
My
got
brother is
a
obsessed
like
with
booster
But
seat.
in your head, it's like we just got doing dessert, and he ordered port, and
It's gross.
it's the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted.
Yes.
And I regularly drink Burns whiskey that is actively bad for me. I don't know, my kidneys are 2 years younger now, actually.
I do
I can
kind
drink
of
more
regularly
Burns.
scan you for your.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
When?
She's the midnight healer.
I can do it pretty easily. I water you a lot.
You are her plant.
Am I a cactus to you?
Yes.
I was about to say, don't answer that. I don't want to know either way.
Tonic wine?
Anyway,
Well, I mean, I'm concerned. Your liver can only take so much.
this is my liver, not my kidney.
Yes, and I do kind of sometimes run a little healing water in there.
Through my liver or through my kidney?
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks.
Anything for the team.
I give you a mind hug.
Oh.
This is fair.
I wasn't aware I could do this.
Okay, I'm going to let you go.
I'm going to
I
give
guess
you a
your
real
sister
hug.
will just go just because for fun. I don't think this is anything. By the way, do you know any guilds that'd be good to take over?
We'll keep an eye out.
This continent?
Not particularly.
Hey.
The
well,
shadow
those two
slingers.
technically have people.
I just like. I'm pushing off as long as I can, but I haven't even really been looking.
Gino doesn't want to be the leader of the
Me about
shadows.
employment.
We need a new leader for the shadows.
The
Yeah.
shadow slingers.
But they're mine.
No.
We're yours.
How about this? Oh wait, I can't. I'm not there.
You're here.
Keep me in the mind so I can talk to you guys still, because this dinner is boring as fuck.
I will do an excuse to leave.
You were the one
Oh,
that
yes,
wanted
actually, that'd be
us to
great.
have
I'm
the
so
dinner.
desperately in the library.
Oh, okay. I will be right there.
Currently
Sorry. I got a message from my party mates. They need some help in the library.
Oh, you've understood. Yeah. Have a nice night. We're
Yes,
wrapping
of
up
course.
anyway.
Kama, would you like to take the two of them to their room?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I don't need to get to a room.
Would you like to go to the library with me?
Is there coloring books?
No.
Damn it.
This is actively not a coloring book library.
Can I bring my coloring book? Because I don't sleep.
Sure.
Yay!
Speaking of sleeping in
So it
bed.
goes. I do sleep.
Yes. You're very tired.
I am.
Good night. Night. Good night, Miss Starfire. Good night. Give her kisses.
As
Yeah, I'll head over to the library.
I go to the library with coloring book and
as you see there
crayons
with
and hair.
Erlen.
Oh.
Oh, this is my
Hello.
sister.
Hi.
Is this what you're talking about?
This is Wivel, that's Bottlebee.
Hi. Who are you?
That's my
Erlen.
sister.
Yes.
Can I look at my? So, what were we talking about?
We found out so much.
So many things.
Yes, I also found out a bunch of stuff. Did you know about the
famous mage Leon Buckingham.
We were literally just talking about it.
Oh, I learned from my friend, Omera.
There's a fun little theory that we were kind of tossing around
Oh,
that
yes.
they might be like descendants.
It makes sense for the bloodline is important.
Yes, it would be.
That being said, he has no reported children. But yeah,
And he
there's
was,
this.
but that's the thing though. He was born like over 1,000 years before recorded history.
That's
So
true.
it's very
This and
possible.
also the fact that he may not have taken a partner. He could have just made a child through magic.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can just create children through magic.
And so that wouldn't technically be on a
I mean,
bloodline. Because it's not a
technically-
bloodline, it's magic.
Technically, that was just developed in the last few hundred years. But I mean,
But he's the greatest mage of all
He was
time.
Leon.
He was Leon Buckingham.
He's a fucking Kennedy. I mean, what?
Like he's Leon Buckingham. He
Like,
could probably have done
absolutely.
it. Like,
Well, and that's the thing is he was an adventurer, right?
yeah. So he was
He was like a really strong magic user.
yes, and he traveled the world. He
Just
like
because he's a really, really famous, strong adventurer doesn't mean he was a really, really great dad.
It's true.
that's also true.
Don't mean to
But
rain on any parade.
For your suggestion earlier,
Unlike you. Sorry.
Well,
You're a great dad and also an adventurer.
oh,
yeah, Wibble is a good dad.
Continue.
cry.
Well,
I cry.
Sorry.
I draw him
Wow.
off his face.
Thank you.
Anytime.
You were talking about earlier about maybe forming the Guild of Guilds.
Mhm.
Wouldn't it be perfect for, say, a perfect endorsement if your sister was part of your Guild of Guilds?
But she would have to agree to that.
But
You'd be taking over a very strong guild.
a very strong and important guild.
Like, what
And
guild does
this
she
is
taking
not
over?
you.
Shadow Slingers.
This is
Oh,
not
yeah.
you putting
you
yourself
pew-pew a
underneath your
gun?
sister per se.
Important
Because
question.
inside the guild, what would you want to do with it? Probably commerce through trade
Right.
and make sure
Trade,
some guilds from
communication.
other countries or continents can
What
get
do the
in.
Shadow Singers do?
Pew pew guns at bad people.
Hmm.
Also, people who graffiti their places.
That was just you.
That wasn't because I wanted to, that's because Gino wanted to, and I do what Gino does sometimes.
They slid through the shadows to fight.
To face corruption in the world.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
spies. in a way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, if I were to take it from the perspective of like spies and things like that, I could definitely take
Yes.
that.
And
But
she
they
would
did
be
pew
more
pew
like
guns.
the person who coordinates
The strategist.
trade and such
Mhm.
between the guilds.
And so-
Oh, so she'd be like the business head.
It's like a business coordinator.
Yes, that's what I hate. I'd be fine.
Yes. Exactly.
That's the part she
Good ass.
would love. Right?
Like
Yes,
pieces on a chess.
Sending people out and like doing like the organized spying and things like that. I'm very good at like putting people in the right places at the right time. But when it comes to like actual trade and paperwork, God.
I don't think the Shadow Slingers
I like
trade
this
and
idea.
stuff.
Yes.
They have
But they
code
could.
names.
Oh, and we're going to convince their father that we're dating.
Are
That's
you
also a
dating?
No.
That's gonna be
Is the
confusing.
psychic link still open?
Slay.
Is the psychic link still open?
Yeah.
She didn't mention the glass family.
That's what I was thinking.
This is in.
Okay.
Yeah, it had.
I was trying to decide. He has a bit of a touchy.
He reacts. He reacts viscerally.
Gotcha. That just felt like important, but I didn't know if like who should know, who shouldn't kind of thing. Like I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Why are y'all staring at each other?
Sorry.
I
would
think they're
you'd be
having
used to this
brain
by now.
combo.
I know. That's fair.
Feels like
But I feel left out.
Yeah, no, I feel left out. I was thinking of the other psychic
There
conversations.
are some running theories. Some things better discussed more in private.
Mm.
We will discuss that later.
Do you have a stack of books?
I mean, we've been looking through books all the time.
Yes, probably.
With my detection, can I read the names of the books?
I mean,
A lot of them
And
are
it's
probably
family
just
family
like
line.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm on Family Line,
Oh,
and then
okay.
books about magic and breaking barriers, things like that.
Oh, okay.
Then
You-
there are
you
like
see, like-
books underneath probably, but it's like a huge stack
Yeah.
that's like all disheveled and shit.
Okay.
We looked at the Glass family book,
I think that was the first thing.
one of the
Yeah.
first things we
It would be like the Amon Family Line book would be.
did. Though I was gonna say the only one that we looked at early that would probably be still like up top is the Avon family probably like.
Brought it back out.
All right. Is there anything else we're trying to look for right now?
I mean, we did want to do constellation.
We did. I thought about looking at the Soul Seer.
Oh, right. And Soul Seeker.
Moon
Or
rocks.
Soul Seeker. Remember the devil, the fiend?
I just love it.
You know, rock slurps.
The fiend
Naturally.
that saw your soul and all that stuff.
I'm so sorry. What?
The Soul Seer.
The Soul Seeker.
The Soul Seer that you saw.
Yes.
We think, if possible, with a little bit of training, a little bit of harnessing, she could do it. The seeing part,
I
the
can
understanding
see
the cat.
The shape of souls.
But that's it.
That's all.
So maybe if we worked on it and made it more defined,
Okay.
like refine it, she could have that ability to be able to see how close someone is to a cat. If that
So what do I need to do? What do I
help
need to
us
do?
find a book.
Yeah, researching
Soul
Seers.
Seers.
Okay. I'll see what I can do, and I'll look for a book.
All right.
Because then I can tell if one of my siblings was close to it.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Right.
Is we can see now that your family's souls are not being overwhelmed, which means in theory that they should be okay.
Okay, this is gonna be dumb. I spent 5 years in this library.
You will. If that's your asking. If that's what you're asking.
I said I won't.
What?
You say I won't?
What?
Let's go! Fuck yeah! Concrete, that's lower.
Is Buttleby necessarily needed anymore
No.
today? Okay.
It is 1 a.m.
I have to.
Yeah.
I have to work.
Yeah, I just was
In-
trying to get as much done as I could before you're gone for a
Yeah.
month,
I have to work at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
So
And I have to go to Silver Dollar City.
but nice.
You
Yeah, we can
But-
wrap up after this.
have
Okay,
fun on
yep.
your anniversary.
Alright. Love you. Go
So-
home safe.
You guys go home safe.
I am ready to be embraced.
I am prepared!
And only 4 remain.
Get home safe. I will.
Are you coming over here?
Yeah.
Okay, that is
Ryan, you're in a bad position.
a 33. That's 33.
Yeah, I'll say you do find a book about soul.
Alright, so this is what you're looking for. I could have read it for you.
I was putting it.
Get my own copy.
Copies the book, yeah.
I will start reading it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an detection check. You guys both can since you're reading a copy as
I'm
well.
gonna close my iPad because it's 1 a.m.
Okay, in that case, you do well. You're good.
28.
Yeah, and you share that. 28.
Here, hold on. 18 on the die, 36. There we go.
I
So-
have a +7. That's fine.
As you go, it's like the basics of soul reading.
Yeah.
And the main thing it talks about is color and the color of souls and what it means.
I can't see.
Yes,
You
you
can.
can.
If you do
You
one
saw
eye,
red.
other eye.
Yeah, you saw
Oh, if I
red.
do one or the other.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
you saw that earlier anyway.
Hold on, look at me like with one eye white, the other eye red.
Like one eye has to say white,
Right.
right?
Mhm.
So do like one eye white and just like do Rolodex. Just go
Mhm,
through
just
the
go through.
colors.
Just look at me.
Let's do 1 eye white, 1 eye red.
So you see for him, you see his soul is like blue-green.
And I can see that with red.
No,
when you're flipping
you
through.
Rolodexing. Is
Oh,
what
Rolodex.
yeah.
Blue?
So I can see
What's blue again?
Blue is
Well, so what you're
faint.
reading in this is that the colors, though, are there's colors that are reused often. Color, it's more about color combination that have meaning than the actual.
So make one eye
Individual
blue,
colors
one eye
themselves.
green.
But then I won't be able to see your soul.
You need a third eye.
Blue and green would be faint.
Nope, nope.
And like companion.
We can arrange that.
So what it says there, as you look for like blue-green specifically, blue-green is typically those who desire connection and fear loss.
Ooh.
So I
How'd
can
you
kind
know
of
to
a
a
little bit
T?
soul read.
A little bit soul read, yes.
What am I?
Okay.
Let me think about it.
Read me, Zion.
Read me to Phil.
You're like 8 different colors. There's only 7.
Rainbow.
Purple blue.
Okay, we'll flip through the book. Nature.
As again, the combinations have less to do with what the actual thing is. So purple blue typically represents. It can represent a couple things. Typically, it is a like. How do I put this? It's like an adaptable, I guess, but it's like prone to change, doesn't deal with like repetition well. Like it's like typically it is associated with desiring the next step.
Okay. How do you feel about that? I feel like it's like palm reading. You know?
I like go into your head. I can't even get the man to kiss me. I don't know. I am at my wit's end.
And he stays hard. I could tell him.
What? Why?
No.
I could be a dick. No.
Why am I not included in girl talk?
You have a dick.
I actually
I
don't.
don't.
You don't have a
I bet I can find somewhere in your cloaca I
Please don't. That's disgusting. Don't talk about my cloaca, please.
No. I don't know, up until very recently, it was just physical to me. So I don't really know, like, how liking someone works. And can you love them before you kiss them?
Yes.
But if you don't know what love feels like, how do you know?
I wouldn't.
I need research.
What
does love feel like?
How I would define love.
It's like when you want to throw up but you don't.
How I would define it is finding joy in the little things.
We don't do anything with it.
Sorry.
Finding joy.
It is not like that.
Wow. Wibble blushes a little bit.
Sorry.
Because just the little, like, that was probably out loud too, just.
Aaron's like, I see what you mean with feeling out thing. Feeling left out thing.
But
I linger it.
Yeah.
I don't know what love is.
Oh, gee.
she takes herself out.
No, she leans in.
Like, you shut the door, I open. No, man, you wanted to be in there.
You said that. No, she went, oh, and like leaned in.
How I would define it is
Oh,
1
gee,
second.
it's wild.
being able to find
Hi,
joy.
please, sorry.
Being able to
She's
find
like, I'm used to this. Like,
being able to find joy in the little things, in finding happiness just being in their presence. You guys don't have to be doing anything, as long as
Well, I mean, I don't understand because there's no difference then between.
Right, because I would do that with her. Like, we could be just quietly in the same room and I would enjoy
her
that.
presence, but I have no.
But there's, but we're not, like, in love.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
no. I'm very.
but you're
close to-
pretending for your father.
yeah, apparently he has a weird thing about, interests. With the siblings. I don't.
We just want to test a theory.
Just
I mean,
ask
she's
her.
beautiful.
You are.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. We're getting sidetracked.
sidetracked.
That's what I said.
It's sidetracked.
No, I said whatever.
You're getting sidetracked.
We're getting sidetracked. I'm going to continue to say it.
It's like.
Yes, and I understand. Like, love is finding joy in the small things. So then, how do I not know? How do I know that I love him as an individual or as a friend? I love you that way. If that's what
But that's
love
different.
is. How is it different?
I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah,
Believe it or not, I am also awkward.
I don't know what love feels like. I've never had close friends until this point.
Man, this is the worst group to have this conversation
I
with.
know.
We
Like-
fucking Ben. He's been married. He's in a loving relationship right now. Or Kaima.
Where's Kaima?
Kaima he's putting
Because, like,
to sleep.
we have two people who've never even tried.
Right.
Someone who... was she there when you said you couldn't feel emotion earlier?
Yeah.
So,
No.
someone...
No.
Yes. No.
I don't know.
Would you let her know that?
I mean, yeah.
And she goes, so we have two people who've never even tried. Someone who couldn't feel emotion until like a month ago. And then you who can't express words very well. And...
I'm also just smart and not romantic.
That's fair.
I never had.
The temptation to throw your words back at you, by the way, right now.
By all means.
This is something you said out of game.
Oh God. I throw some singers. Shit.
Yeah.
I throw some singers. I'm very.
I
smart.
feel like, with my understanding, if you have to question it, it might not be there. This thing, it could just be early. And it could just be you're still developing the love. Love takes time. But if you're truly questioning
Yes,
it...
but I gained my emotions and we said we'd take it slow. But how fucking slow does it have to be?
Well,
If you want to take it faster, take it faster.
I don't, like, I think... I don't know. I don't,
Have you tried?
No, but he didn't want to, like, go too fast because my emotions are heightened. He didn't want anything to be falsely...
Well, have you felt your emotions be heightened here recently?
Well, I mean, compared to nothing.
I mean, I've gained some control. I look flayed. What does love feel like?
oh God.
We're all
Can we just talk out loud at this point?
No, Buttleby's coloring. We don't.
Oh, okay.
He's very focused.
Yeah, he's very focused right now. He's actually in the lines. It's incredible.
It's incredible. Okay. No. I take it back. Answer the question.
Oh God. All right.
Putting you on the spot.
Yeah, because until recently I haven't felt anything. My family never loved me. Well, my dad did, but I didn't feel it.
Yeah.
So I don't really...
Well,
I.
And my dad died before I got my emotions back, so I don't really know. I never reciprocated those feelings except when I was very, very young. And
I
didn't
think
know.
there's layers to it. Because there's.
Oh my gosh, you sound so country in your head. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Well, that's what I was around.
Little sidebar. This.
You're like, you can't just
to
move out real fast.
amazing reconnects.
Oh, wow, I felt.
Take your shirt off.
Oh my god.
Well, there's
Wow.
layers to it. You know, there's like the early stuff. There's like, there's like the butterflies, the excitement. There's like, and I think excitement kind of stays throughout. But
It should,
yes.
right?
But I think early on,
I just.
the way I've always
I
understood,
don't know where I got it, but I have tea.
only in your head.
Yeah, only in my head. I'm just in the library. I'm just flipping a page. Like I'm not reading it. I'm
I
just
see his mindscape pull out. I have one of those like picnic like
Picnic baskets.
one, like 2 teacups, right? With the little plate, and I just put some tea
Yeah.
bags in there
I
and
think-
just hot water.
How I've always interpreted love is a combination of emotion and decision. And there is like feeling it is an important aspect of it, but also important is just making the decision that you are going to go above and beyond for this person. You're willing to get out of your comfort zone for this person. And you're willing to, do what it takes to make sure that you guys remain healthy, whether that's difficult communication, whether that's respecting boundaries that maybe aren't that are new to you, whether it's, there's lots of steps, but it's the combination of the emotion and a emotional contract. I want you to roll insight. You're in it. I think you're in too deep. I want you to roll insight.
Yours is the same
Plus
as
like
mine.
11 or something.
No, yours is the same as mine. I think it's
My
12.
insight's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours is
Yeah.
the same as mine. It's 12.
Ooh. 27.
So whenever he said respecting boundaries you don't understand,
Mm-hmm.
it was definitely he's never taken anything this slow before, but he's really worried he's gonna take advantage if he tries to move forward, and he's trying to walk the line of not taking advantage of heightened emotions while still trying to and so it's he wants to go faster, but he doesn't want to feel like he's taking advantage.
And I just have hard eyes.
Yeah.
Hard eyes, motherfucker.
And so it's just
Sorry.
it's a combination of strong emotion combined with a social and emotional contract. I think that's what love comes down to if placed on paper. But of course it's much more complicated
Just to hurt.
than
Ooh, he likes.
that.
Just shut the fuck up.
I keep
I mean-
seeing doors open and close.
Yeah, it's literally
I feel like I missed a couple steps between fake relationship and what's love feel like. I feel like there was a couple steps there that I missed, but I mean.
No, I don't believe those two are in love.
No. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I
We
missed
are.
steps.
No, we're together now.
But I'm just saying I feel like I missed a few
I
steps.
feel
But
like
I
you
mean,
would be easy to
Catch me crying. Just, catch me crying in the streets of Manhattan.
What?
So,
What?
The streets of
What? Oops.
good.
Okay.
Good talk.
Is that all? Is that?
Yeah, sorry, I jumped into a weird point in the conversation.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like it's been weirder.
That's true.
I mean, I live with Bartleby basically,
That's
so.
true. So true.
God, that's really good coloring.
He's really good at coloring. It's whenever he's given lines to draw in, it's shocking how good he is.
I mean, it's still all green. But
True, but
But he's doing great.
He's
he
doing
is,
great.
if you give him lines, he does not leave. It's impressive.
Yes. Pretty good.
You let him draw on his own, it's crazy. You give him the guy. Anyway, sorry.
Look at that shading. Holy shit.
I know. How do you shade with
Only
3 green
grades.
crayons?
Yeah, I know.
It's only way too shady.
But only 3 green crayons. And nothing else.
Yeah.
Did you know that humans can see more shades of green?
I didn't know. Zion did not.
That's the reason why green's the best color.
Yeah.
It's my second favorite.
Wrong. It should be your first. Green. You like rainstorms, don't you?
Blue.
Maybe I'm selfish, but it is also the color.
I would say, in recent time, yellow's been growing on me.
So
Me too.
technically,
Yeah.
my
Fucking
favorite
yellow
color
sucks.
right now.
I didn't used to like it, but it's grown on me.
Right now, like dark teal.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Well, so-
facts.
Teal, okay. I think teal's probably my favorite color, but
Okay.
usually I just say blue and green.
Mm-hmm. But like dark teal, like specifically dark teal.
Mm.
We're talking about colors. I think this is a great
still,
time to.
Yeah. I was gonna say, just real quick, we're still in all of our heads.
Yeah.
Yes.
I understand. I think I love you. Your eyes.
Flay goes his skin
Catatonic.
is gray. It's just you see magma underneath
He says out loud, "What?"
No, it just and then his face glows.
Because your eyes, they glitter like the deep depths of the ocean. And I like that.
The deep depths of the ocean scare me a lot. Is that bad?
No,
No, that's a natural.
Yeah, it's a natural for you.
There's
I'm
some
not afraid.
spooky shit down there.
And he's like, okay, well, I guess if we're doing this with everyone, can
Oh, I'm sorry. I disconnected.
Yeah, everyone.
I look over at
I
you and
forgot.
say out loud, "It was just getting good."
I know. I was watching. It was like a sitcom.
I
like a
I had my
sitcom.
popcorn ready and everything.
No. It was like one of the good books.
He just goes, I love you too, but I'm terrified to break boundaries because I don't know what boundaries I've set and I don't know what's taking advantage of your heightened emotion and I don't know what I'm doing.
I've pretty much equalized.
Oh, alright, great. And he grabs you and kisses you.
In the middle of a library!
Yo, it's a perfect.
So you guys, it's like so fast. It's like you guys' this connection is just getting good. They stare at each other intently and then kiss. Like,
Lunch tomorrow.
Lunch tomorrow.
And I'm not invited.
You can come to breakfast.
Yay! Oh my
for
god.
the act, I probably should.
As long as you're okay with their feeling.
Or you can bring Kaima and double date it.
There you go.
We're probably going to like hold hands.
Oh my god.
Scandalous.
And you said you didn't want to move fast, honey. Oh my god.
Hand touching.
And
Looks like
what's
showing
next? You guys gonna
ankles.
share a carriage?
I might see her ankles. She's like,
Oh
in
my ankles.
That's
Like open chested.
That's my favorite
Like,
thing about Edwardian fashion is that their titties be out. Like their titties are like pushed up and like over, and then they're like, oh, ankles.
It's like, oh my god, did I see a calf?
Right? It's like so scandalous, and it's like, girl, your tits be out. Right?
Yo, I'm pretty sure if you breathe too hard, you're gonna pop a
Like
nipple.
a nipple
The
will come
boobies
out,
are free range.
but the ankles keep them in the cage.
Alright, with that, I think that's good to stop. Thank you for watching. Super long session. We will see you in the next one.
But it's love.